That'll wake the buggers up. Oops, sorry.
Hello, everybody.
Good evening. Hello.
Good
Hope
evening.
everybody's having a
Hey-yo.
good weekend so far. As you can tell, we've already been chit-chatting, so... Always, I think everybody in chat knows everybody, and...
We've already been what?
Chit-chatting.
Oh, right. Sorry, I misheard you there. I thought for a second, I thought Snowy was up to something in the corner of his hangout, in his corner of his shed.
Oh. I'm working on my little fuzzy brick dude today. Sam's dotting a dragon. Snowy, I think's painting.
Yeah, I'm painting.
And Panzer did have something on his bench.
I
but
did.
now it's not.
I just cleared it so if we were doing an intro. So, but I came across a week or so ago a box of bits and bobs and kits that were stuck to one side because of the 2020 madness that went on, and because certain things stopped becoming available, and so current projects had to be sidelined because I couldn't get bits and bobs. So in amongst the stuff there was a couple of kits, a couple of artillery pieces, and a truck. And I've sort of hulked them out and potted them out so I could, first of all, do bits and pieces on them, and see what it is I need to buy, because I bought a couple of weeks ago a set of tank tracks for a kit that I was working on as the pandemonium started. I got some crew figures. I reckon enough for this. And what was the other thing that I was working on the other day there? Tank tracks for a T-64 tank that had vanished. You couldn't buy them anywhere in the UK or of any variety. And slowly but surely they became available again. So we shall be pottering about with this Abrams, which is the Academy Tusk 2. Let's see, let me get the paperwork out. It's a 4-manual kit, which is an M1A2 Tusk 2. So that's what I shall be working on today.
Oh, cool.
Let's see. Run into chat real quick. Dale was in early saying hello.
Hi, Dale.
I asked how he was doing, and he's got a printer. Got a good deal on an Ender 3 filament printer. Nice. And
Yeah, somebody couldn't get it working.
Yeah. Just need a little bit of a glue, probably.
Probably.
Glue stick, not the white sticky stuff.
Yeah.
And, yeah, Panzer was liking his 8-hour days as opposed to the 12s. And then we have Judy in saying, hi, Connie, Dale, and Panzer. That's because that's who is in chat. And then Snowy put in the StreamYard chat, which shows up on mine, about Dale having a goodbye. And Mikey at Wicked Insanity's in. Hi, Mikey. And Tammy and Ray over at Mom and Son Train Ralph Fans is in. Hi, Tammy. Hope your back's feeling better.
Hey,
Hope you're feeling
Tammy.
better, love.
Yes, she had a rough night last night with her back. And Andrew Ontiveros is in. Hello, Andrew. And Mikey says she's mowing the carpet again. But considering he's
Snowy.
in the basement, it sounds like a mower.
Snowy, I heard that. Behave.
No.
Behave.
Nope.
Yes.
No.
Not going to happen on this show.
Oh, Connie, I wouldn't put any money on that bet.
With Snowy romping and mounting.
Yeah.
Hey, Prime Time. Phil, welcome in. You come
Hey,
in
prime
on
time.
Panzer's channel.
I'm redirecting them over to your channel, Connie, so they're
That's fine.
they're all in the same place.
Well, I can just tell on StreamYard that they've come in through your channel.
Yeah.
So Athel's wandering around on that side too. And see, we've got Athel in. And he was asking if Phil's looking for tips on armor builds. We have been known to answer a few questions on this channel every now and again, but for the most part, yeah.
For the most part, we just take the Michael out of
Yeah,
Snowy,
out of
yeah.
each other. Out of each other.
Snowy more than anyone, but
Yeah. I own up to it. I usually step in it before.
Yeah, he has a habit of, like you said, stepping into it right before we go live.
Yep. That's usually when I dive into the swimming pool.
he steps
Right
into
about
it
the time.
anytime.
Yep.
Yeah. And James TBG is in.
Hey,
And
James,
if
TBG.
anybody would like to join us up here in the madness, just let me know and we'll get you the link. Or I'll put it in the chat briefly.
We could get Phil in.
Yeah, he's more than welcome to.
Yeah.
That's such an evil laugh.
Mm.
Hey, Kit Bash, welcome in. Yeah,
Kit
welcome
Bash.
to round 2.
Kit Bash.
Hey, Kit Bash.
This sometimes is a continuation of the morning stream. Sometimes yeah, it goes even worse.
Mm. Yes. Welcome to the part 2 of the Asylum Madness.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's this wicked saying?
He stepped in the hallway and he can't get his shoe off. Can't get off my shoe. Oh, Phil says he's stopping in while prepping for Tuesday night show. Still have the quiz to produce.
Yeah, that could be a case of remembering when we saw something last time. So it should be an easy quiz this week. Did I say that out loud? Damn.
Yeah.
He'll be thinking, "Oh, really? Right? What's the manuals? What did I get up to in the manuals? Did I leave any?"
Kit Bash is saying he's still at work.
Yeah. I think Kit Bash is the one who got a was it? I think it was Kit Bash who got a load of Warhammer off of eBay.
Ooh.
I think it was him.
Yeah, James is saying Snowy goes swimming in the white sticky stuff. He does the 200-meter freestyle.
Yeah.
It started.
And then Phil is a shushing panzer. In other words, don't give away the secrets.
Okay, I won't. Well, much. What did I get up to?
Oh, let's see. Athel says, I, for one, hold you to that panzer if Sarah Jane's knows. And Kip Dash said, yep, a huge box has hundreds of miniatures in it.
Ooh, nice.
Hey, Robbie. I will, yeah, don't forget the thumbs up. Like I said, we have 3 channels running at the moment.
BBC One, BBC Two, and BBC Scotland. Or if you're in the United States, ABC One, ABC Two, and BBC Scotland.
Well, no, I was going to say we've got BBC America. So
Yeah, so
yeah, we get the Bloody Blotch Up Company.
Yeah. We get BBC America, which is quite amazing because we pay for the damn thing, but we're getting Europe news.
Our version of it.
Yeah, which really irritates us. It certainly irritates me. I'm paying for the damn thing, my TV license, so why am I watching American TV programs on British television? On BBC of all places. It's a bit like, I get ready for this, it's a bit like many years ago, about 2020 or 2019, I think it was, the BBC did a remake or re-envision The War of the Worlds, set in Victorian England.
Oh, God.
But
Oh,
BBC
nice.
knew nothing about it. Well, the people in the UK knew nothing about it. They'd made it with the taxpayers' money, i.e. my money, and they'd sold it to every country in the world. We, the people who paid for it to begin with, were the last to see it. And what's worse, there was an embargo. Anything that appeared on YouTube, like clips, the BBC immediately took it off because they didn't want us, the taxpayer, to know that they'd sold it. They sold the program rights to everybody else. Really irritating. Really, really irritating.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, the acronym of BBC, being the Bloody Blotch Up Company, came from the rock band Iron Maiden. Ages ago, they had done a like televised concert that they were doing that the BBC was putting on, and they completely blotched every bit of the audio for it and just drove oh God, his name just flew out my head. The lead singer from Iron Maiden.
Don't
Bruce
look at me.
Dickinson.
Okay.
Bruce Dickinson. He went on like a 30-minute rant about BBC one time, and I was like, "Yep."
Well, it's okay. What was it? That a well-known orange-headed person with connections to adult actresses. We apparently at BBC is fake news. Yeah, it is when it comes from BBC America.
Yeah.
And like I said, anybody like Robbie, when you're ready, the links in Messenger. And Judy, if you're at your bench and want to join the madness up here, we will have people in and out.
Yes, Judy,
we run for several hours at least.
Yes, Judy, I'd just like to point out the reason you can come in is because we're going to pick on him up there. He was romping earlier.
Yeah, romping about in his shed. Let's see, a couple of highs. Let's see. Kit Bash is saying, don't tell him what. Yeah. Have the TV license people are listening. Yeah.
I hope they are.
James is saying, at least they're lucky. At least they don't have Grampian.
Oh, hey, Mystic.
Hey, Mystic, how you doing? And James is saying, Blair's a broadcasting company. Hey, Terry, how you doing? I hope everybody's having a good weekend.
Well, some of us, the weekend is over, and we're on days off now.
Hey, Penny. Judy said she's going to stay in the background, let y'all have it picking it on me. She's chilling with the hubby.
So we can't pick on him as well then?
No.
Okay, where did I get to in this then?
Oh, and Dale just said he made 2 pillows. And a couple more highs. Oh, yeah.
Terry, those aren't pillows, mate. See if anybody gets that line.
Probably a television show I'm not familiar with.
No, it was a movie.
Oh, let's see. Let me go on to. Okay, yes, I am. So I can do this.
Yeah.
Okay, Kit Bash. This is Snowy, aka New Fenris's or Williams. YouTube channel that I just put on in Panzer's stream.
Yeah, that says me doing it.
I just had to make sure I was could do it.
Snowy, have you been near my cookies? I see white bits on my cookies.
No. I have my own cookies.
Now, those look tasty though.
These.
Choc chip.
Wait a minute.
I think they're chocolate with, let's see, look like nuts, possibly hazelnut.
These are Co-op's irresistible Belgian triple chocolate cookies.
Ooh.
And they were irresistible at £1.50, but I got them for 78p when I went along for a pint of milk or a gallon of milk. So
yeah, I ended up finding these this morning.
Hi, Jeff. Ooh, chocolate and orange.
Yes.
They had
no, thank you very much.
Yeah, they had chocolate and orange dairy milk cookies, but I'm not joking. Where is it? I looked at the packet, and they weren't much bigger than that. Compare that to that.
Yeah.
You know, for a branded product. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do, aren't you? You know, mouthful, several mouthfuls.
Yes.
Any second now, I'm expecting Sarah Jane to appear in chat and say,
Mystic was asking you, Connie, how many rings do you have?
Let's see. 4. I've got 10 on this hand, 10 on this hand, and 6, and 10 on this hand. So I run about 20.
Snowy, you've done it again. Mm-hmm.
I had a mouthful of cake at a biscuit at the time. When that question was asked. So I may have chortled and nearly choked, which I may have set Snowy off.
And I nearly put a bead in the wrong spot.
Morning, everyone.
Morning, Robbie. As you can tell, we've already started. Hey, Candy Gray, Jeff. Gillette, Robbie.
Hi, Candy. Hugs.
Yes, Mystic, they are silver. Because my skin is the type that if they're silver plated, within about 2 weeks, my skin will eat through the plating. Candy saying hi to everybody. And Kit Bash is asking what's up. Hey, Randall, how you doing?
Hey, Randall.
Hey, Randall.
Hi, Randall. Sorry, I missed the cookie there.
Any delay, Panzer's eating cookies.
So,
Yeah,
sorry, Connie, how many rings do you have?
I've got 20 on at the moment.
You've got 20 rings.
That's not including the toe rings.
That's right. Yeah, I've got.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I've got 4 toe rings, 2 on each foot. And trust me, those never come off. I mean, a couple of those have been on there 20-some years.
Connie's not a person that can't tiptoe up quietly on a wood surface because all you hear is click, 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 click.
Actually, you never hear them because of how my toes curl. I literally walk on tiptoe.
I've got
So I sneak.
him again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, considering that I have been invited down to their pool several times, he has seen my short little feet with curly toes.
Oh, how cute.
Let's see. Oh, let me pull up my photos and see if I had a picture
Right.
of in there somewhere.
I need to find the e-sprue.
Because I
Welcome
was
to the-
laughing.
Welcome to the Pick on Snowy channel and the Connie Inquisition about her body art.
It does fit in there.
Meanwhile, Pams is eating cookies.
I have stopped eating cookies. I have eaten a cookie.
It was a,
Yeah.
so it's a cookies.
It's a gone cookie.
Gone cookies.
Well, yeah. Well, technically, there's only one cookie left in the packet now because I may have been nibbling earlier. All right. So I need part E21. Oh, I need H now. 21, 22, 25.
And meanwhile, the governess is thinking of ways of making hell.
Freeze over? Nothing?
What was that, Panzer?
I was being polite. I'm being nice.
Yeah, sure.
Being very nice.
Sure.
Good morning, Judy. Nice to see you and everyone in chat.
So what you up to today, Rob?
Well, I just woke up. I went to my dart banquet last night, and it was a lot of fun. For dinner we had peas, carrot, chicken, rice, buns, and then there was karaoke music, which I don't mind at all. But
karaoke is always fun.
I love karaoke.
Music to go deaf by.
Yeah, and our team didn't win anything, but we sure had fun. And one of my friends on my dart team had knee surgery, so he's doing better.
Oh, dart team. I thought it was a dance team.
No, dart team.
I was trying to work out why someone on a dance team would have knee surgery. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well, as long as you had fun, that's the main thing.
Yeah, that's
the main
it.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't find that picture. YouTube's done that, or
Oh, geez, what a
Google's done
shame.
moved it.
Yeah, it's right here. Dale, it's right here.
Yeah. Dale says, I'm sure the mug keeps getting bigger. Hey, Scott, how you doing? Let's see, we've got people saying
He's doing better.
Yeah. Yeah, when I say tiptoes, the tips of my toes, literally, the nails go to the front on all but my big toe. They curl. The little one I care for, he'll be 12 in October. He has longer toes than I do. I wear kid size 4 shoes. Good for tap dancing.
Tiptoeing through the
Judy
tulips.
liked your cookie.
Did you?
And Kit Bash says, yeah, he's got 2 of 7 videos done with voiceovers.
I shall show Judy the last one. There you go, Judy. Look at that. And you can tell Snowy's been at it because there's still white stuff on it.
And apparently it's very delicious with them on too.
Yeah.
I'm going to save that last one for later. And by later, I mean something like 10 minutes from now.
Scott, let's see. Say if you're interested, Scott, I just sent you the link.
Yeah, Kit Bash, that's definitely true. If there's good sportsmanship on both sides, it's always fun, even if you do lose. And you enjoy what you're doing. I had that with a bowling league.
Yeah, where it's just fun getting together. Who really cares? For the most part.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did 5-pin bowling for 16 years.
Mm.
But I never did.
I used
10-pin either.
I used to lawn bowl, and we used to have a group above us, and they were so. What's the word I'm trying to think of?
Stuck up their arse.
Competitive?
Yes, and up their arse. Yeah, that you couldn't play on the green that you were supposed to because that was their green, and you couldn't come up in the league unless you were approved by them, and so I just gave up.
They take all the fun out of it.
Yeah.
It sure does.
These are the sort of people. Do you have moles, Sam, in Australia?
No.
Little blind creatures that dig underneath things and burrow up and make little holes, little hills.
No.
You need to import moles. Do you have anything that burrows under the ground and digs up and leaves little things like what's the American
gopher?
Gophers. Yeah, something like a gopher.
Yeah, you need to get the gopher off of Caddyshack.
And you need to introduce that to their particular bowling green.
We do have hang on. We do have a little mouse that does that.
Yes.
Little burrowing mouse.
Yes, you want something that's quite destructive in short space of time, just to teach them things. And then when they eradicate them, and when they eradicate them, you let them play quietly for a couple of months, and then you reintroduce them just to annoy them.
We've got grass grubs over here. They're like witchetty grubs, but they're in your lawn, and boy, do they do destruction to your lawn. You can have a perfectly green lawn, come out the next day, and there's a brown mark on it where they've been.
Maybe I need to get those here.
Gaza.
Put them in my yard so I don't have to cut the stuff down like every other freaking week to try and kill it. I've been trying to kill Bermuda grass for like 5 years without using chemicals because we're right on a lake.
Snowy,
so we can't use certain chemicals.
There is an American product that you can use to solve the lawn problem you have. It's called napalm.
Oh, trust me, I've thought about going out and getting a propane torch from work and coming home and just hitting the yard with that. It has seriously crossed my mind.
But it was the thought of the missus coming home and severely hitting you with it back that deterred you from doing so, wasn't it?
Oh no! She'd be out there with me. She'd be no, give me
She's
that.
wanting to get
I'll
rid of
do
the
it.
grass.
Yeah, she's wanting to get rid of the grass because we have a real bad mosquito population being right on the water. So she's wanting to plant like creeping thyme and citronella in place of the grass. Oh, and mint to keep it down.
Yeah, let's see. Puppy's been digging holes in the yard. He's probably looking for moles. Or the little
Probably.
voles. Yeah, my dad has that problem. His dogs go after that. And Gasa's, like I said, welcome back. JC's in. Yeah, Judy loves your cookie, but she'll have to admire it from afar. Oh, Scott's not going to come into play. He's got to go to sleep. What's that? I sleep like 2-hour stretches. Gaza says he doesn't play bowls, mate. We play footy, rugby league.
Oh, organized to kill the man with the ball. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, at least we don't wear protective gear like you guys, pansies.
Hey,
And we don't advance 10 yards and stop for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And we don't have an offensive team or a defensive team. You have one
No,
team.
which consists of hundreds of players.
I know. I love rugby. I hate American football.
Yeah.
I hate the NFL. I think they're all a bunch of overpaid people who need to be regulated a lot more than they are.
Well, they need to appreciate the fact that it's the population watching them that pays their checks.
Yeah.
If we stop watching them, they're out of a job.
Yep.
What gets me about the Super Bowl is that you have two lots of teams, you have two lots of guys on two sides. You have the offense and the defense. They spend thousands of pounds or thousands of dollars on cheerleaders. Yet at Super Bowl, we never see the scantily clad ladies doing the thing. It's just not sexist.
Oh, that's because every advertiser is paying millions of dollars.
Yeah.
For a 30-second. I mean, I'm talking tens of millions of dollars for a 30-second time frame.
Yeah. Yeah, the Super Bowl commercials are ones that the advertisers will work all year to do a 30-second spot, and they're paying, upwards of a couple $1 million to have that, 15 to 30-second spot.
Yeah.
And my favorite was always watching the Budweiser.
Yeah, I love them.
Commercials
The
for the
Budweiser commercials. That's the only reason I ever watched the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
For the commercials.
Yeah, I always watched it for the
Nowadays,
commercials. Yeah.
The Saturday before the Super Bowl, they have an entire show dedicated to Super Bowl commercials. So you can watch them all.
I love that Budweiser one with the was it the puppy?
Oh, the Dalmatian?
No, the little Labrador puppy. Was that Budweiser or Carlton?
So that was Budweiser with the Clydesdale.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Budweiser. The one I really love is the the guy that raises the Clydesdale and he gets picked for the team and he goes to New York to do a parade, and right before he gets in the truck, he breaks loose and starts running down the road, and the original owner sees him and stops the horse and like walks him back with no lead to the guys. And they were all like, how did you get, basically the look of it is, how did you get this horse to walk back with you? And it's like, I raised the horse. And it's like, yeah.
They did try Budweiser adverts over here, and it was 3 frogs.
Yes.
Sitting
Oh,
drinking
yes.
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 Budweiser frogs.
Bud.
Wise.
Wise. That one they played out for like, oh God.
2 or 3 years.
Well, yeah, but they
Because-
started out with just the one going Bud for like 4 or 5 commercials, and then they had that one and the other one going Bud Wise for like a couple weeks, and then for the Super Bowl they had all 3 doing it as a song. And it was just like, oh God.
Well, then the funny part about that one was when somebody, what was it? So the Chameleon put a hit out on the frogs.
Yes.
And then they said never. And then they said there was cause I have a T-shirt that says "Never send a ferret to do a weasel's job," or "Never send a weasel to do a ferret's job."
Yeah. I was just
reading.
I was reading Too Boldly's comment, said invest in some claymores and landmines. Job done. No more bowling team well apart from the bits scattered around.
Yeah, good kind of Monty Python on them.
Yeah. Well, when I saw claymores at first, the first thing that came to mind was, Scottish claymore sword. And I was like, and then I thought about it a minute. It was like, when I saw landmines, I was like, no, he's talking about the claymore shaped charges like they used in Vietnam.
And Predator.
Oh, that's right. I forgot they had him in Predator.
Yeah. And JC's got one for Sam. Alicia just found out that Australia has marsupial moles. And Athel says, Snowy, a better solution for what Panzer said is get yourself a pair of goats, which eat everything, including trees. Yeah, the problem is they would continue to eat the garden.
Well, that's what the forest puppies are for. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The white-tailed deer that, supposedly don't eat like marigolds and stuff like that. Yeah, they eat anything and everything. If it's not tied down, or tied up, they're eating it.
Oh, thanks for
What do you
stopping
call
in,
it?
Phil. Hi, Daniel. Go for it. Paintings in. Phil is heading off.
Yep, take care, buddy.
Oh, thanks for stopping by.
He's going to have food. I'm going to guess mini sausages and beans on toast. Talking of which, you haven't asked a question.
Ah. Well, why don't you, since you brought it up, Panzer, why don't you ask the question?
I didn't bring it up. It was that one up there. He brought it up.
I didn't bring it up.
In the corner of his shed after his romp. Okay, I'll ask the question. Ladies and gentlemen, from around the world, what is in your belly? What is on your bench? What is your beverage of choice? And a bonus question, what colour of balloon do you have?
On my bench, I got my crocheting, and I am having Tim Hortons coffee.
Does Tim know you're having his coffee?
Mm.
Phil says Panzer, no, but the sausages were involved.
Mm.
Ethel says pepperoni pizza with fried rice, coffee. The balloon is urban camouflage. Bench is in the other room. I had kind of a belated brunch type. I had a bagel with a side of yogurt. And I got munchies over here, and I'm drinking iced tea at the moment.
Oh, now
Wow.
you've made me want what I want for breakfast. A bagel with cream cheese and a slice
Mm.
of salmon.
Ooh.
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 Yum.
Uh-huh. I haven't had good smoked salmon in a long time.
Oh, my brother, when he had his restaurant, had this amazing house cured dry, it was a dry cure salmon. Oh my goodness. It's like, because he would serve that with tiny diced watermelon and a horseradish foam.
Mm.
Yeah, you get a little bitty bowl because he did tapas style, which meant small plates.
Mm-hmm.
So it was designed for you to eat like a 4 to 7 course meal. But, and that stuff is like, I know, just give me, don't give me this size. Give me,
The whole
a
salmon.
2-gallon bowl full of it.
Yeah.
Oh, Scott says one of the perks of the job is free salmon. And
How do I know where Scott
James
works?
is saying, he posted some on Facebook not too long ago. Shut up.
What, Connie?
Oh, I just told my phone to be quiet.
Okay.
James TBG says belly roast dinner with Hunter's chicken, bench mini art Panzer 3, beverage soon to be Yorkshire tea, and chocolate hobnob bickies, balloon silver. Yeah, my balloon earlier was turquoise. Daddy.
Sam?
Nothing, and diamond art and a lovely emerald green balloon.
Yeah, mine
Robbie?
was Milano orange and chocolate flavored cookies from Pepperidge Farms, and a mix of Starbucks mocha and either Black Death or Black Rifle Company dark roast coffee.
Mm.
What
I'll
colour's
keep
your
you up
balloon?
for a little bit.
Yeah, I can taste colors when I'm done with it.
Oh, what color's your balloon?
Snowy,
Yeah.
what colour's your balloon?
What color's my balloon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You have an imaginary balloon. What colour is it?
I have no earthly idea.
Give it a taste.
Pick a color.
Stick it in your mouth. Stick it in your mouth and tell us what it tastes of. Since you can taste colours.
I'd have to say red.
There we go. He's got a red balloon.
and I like to play in sewers. So if you get the reference, we
Yep.
can be friends.
Oh.
I'm
Jim
sorry.
Curry. Tim Curry played such a creepy one.
Yes, I was about to say, and if you know the Tim Curry one, that's the one I'm referencing.
Oh,
My God,
really?
Tim Curry as Pennywise. Oh my God, mwah,
Mhm.
absolute beauty at work. Although I still like him as a sweet transvestite too.
Oh, God.
And if you know the reference to that movie, we can definitely be friends because you're old enough to be on my channel. And yes, I will admit I did the floor show for about 3 years.
Kit Bash says, all sounds nice. He's starving. Work 12 to 16 hours and we don't get breaks. Had 7 smokes
7
and
cigarettes.
a bottle of water.
Yeah, 7 cigarettes and a bottle of water. This sounds like my work day.
Are you in healthcare by any chance? That sounds like a hospital nurse's schedule.
Rocky Horror.
I was going to say that. I was going to say that or law enforcement.
Oh, okay.
Mr.
Well,
Rocky
sounds like a
Horror.
law
Make sure I
enforcement.
put the right one in.
Yeah, I could see Snowy in a pair of undies and a corset and a pair of stockings and high heels.
Oh no,
Hey, Walter
I didn't do Frankenfurter. I did Rocky and I did Eddie. Meatloaf's character was who I played most times.
Private security.
Oh, private security. Yeah, well. Yeah, mother.
Okay. There you go, Randall. I'll leave it up for just shortly here.
Maybe that's what I need to do for Halloween, Connie. Do a gold bathing suit bottom with mummy wrap.
Oh, Jesus, now I can't get that side out of my head.
I've got an idea. I have got an idea. Set a gold get a set of gold lammy hot pants.
Hey, Randall.
And a pork pie hat.
Hey, Connie. Thanks for looking for me, by the way.
And you could do
not a problem.
And you could do an impersonation of Colin, first to 67.
No.
But the only thing you'd have to do, Snowy, is cut your hair.
Oh no. No.
Yes.
Nope. I'll do a wig. I'll do a short wig and I'll pull my hair up.
Do you know electricians here in Australia aren't allowed to have their hair below their shoulders?
Yes.
Really?
You will need to have a very short wig on because Colin is faultily challenged.
Wayne is asking Panzer, is that an Abrams?
Yes.
It is indeed, Wayne. It is the Academy M1A2 kit.
And Walter Hope is in. Hello, Walter. And Sip is Pim sat in the garden watching us. Hope we're keeping you entertained. And then Athol says it's dry as a bone here, but threatening to rain. We had a little bit of rain earlier. Kind of washed out sunshine at the moment.
We had quite a bit today, but it did rain yesterday, and so far it's not raining now. But
yeah, the floods were this morning. No, we haven't had any floods so far yet today, or this afternoon. That was this morning.
But the day is young, Connie.
Yes, it's still early. We're not even an hour into this.
I'll tell you what, I have to pick up crew and About every varmint you could think of was running around out there in the roads.
You're breaking up there, Randall.
Yeah.
You say I was breaking up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you broke up partially on what you were saying about something running around in the road.
Oh, I was saying that I went to Williford last night and picked up a crew. And I tell you what, it looked like about every varmint you could think of was running around out there. Deer, coons, armadillos, even saw a couple of foxes.
Oh, cool.
Wow. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, Kit's saying no need to cut hair. Wayne saying, is Randall's mic playing interference? I think so. Are you on a headset, Randall?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Static interference. That's
Yeah.
what Walter was saying. But no, I see critters on my way home from work just about every night.
Oh, I see.
I
I see
will
them every
say that
morning going into work.
when I was leaving with the crew, them two foxes was standing there beside the road. That one looked like a baby fox,
Well, probably. It's
and that
probably
little
toward the
squirt
end
took
of their.
off across the road right in front of me. I don't know how I missed him, but I did.
It may have been their youngin from this year.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I saw a deer with like a yearling a couple weeks ago. It's still in the spots and still wobbly legs. I mean, it was probably born just that week. And it was like a month or two ago. I was like, wow, that was early for it. But
was anybody else hoping when Snowy paused there that he was going to say with an M16 rifle? I saw a deer with an M16 rifle.
You know, I hadn't seen any baby deer here. I know they're out there, but I haven't seen them.
Well, we've got so many deer inside the city limits right now that it's not uncommon to see. I counted, let's see, Friday morning going into work, I counted 25 deer. Maybe
Wow.
like a 3-mile stretch. Mm-hmm.
Well, and they're
30 in the
small.
morning, just sitting down. Yeah, they're small. They may be only 4.5 feet tall to the shoulders.
How big is your peninsula how big is Tiga? Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how many square miles it is, but inside the city limits of TGK, and there's, I think last head count we had a couple years ago was 2,000 head of deer. It's to the point the population can't. Their normal food source is so scarce that they're actually eating whatever they can get their mouths on.
And they have absolutely no fear of humans.
Oh, none. Absolutely none. You
And
can
they're
pull your
going to have to do a call.
Yeah. Well, they tried to do a call, and they gave Department of Natural Resources, they gave them a certain area to hunt, and literally everything he saw was outside the firing zone that he was given. He said he saw at least 30 deer. He was only able to shoot 6 of the 30. And just because of where they told him he could hunt. And there's been numerous hunters that have told him, well, open it up to bow hunters. We can get close enough that it's not going to be an issue. It's a guaranteed kill. The kill's not going to run off. But they won't do it. So we'll see what happens in the next couple of years. Because
why won't they do it?
Because
people whine and cry.
people cried that we killed Bambi, and it's supposedly, evidently, at one point in time, some had gotten away from hunters, and some kids had found them, and they got all upset and cried to their parents. It's an ongoing thing.
Yeah.
Part of life.
Yeah.
I blame that evil corporation Disney for that.
Mm-hmm.
Connie, did I ever send you the Bambi cartoon?
I don't think so.
We shall rectify that problem right this instant.
Yeah, well, this is where William lives. It's a peninsula on a lake, so, and it's more incorporated around there. So we don't have too many hogs in this area. They might in the
thank God.
mountains.
No, I think they're more toward the coast, I think. Coast and north of us. So I know they have them sometimes. I know they've got them up in Raleigh area and going up toward the north, up toward Pamlico Sound area and that. And then up in Virginia, they're all over the place up there. But
Any second now, Snowy, you'll hear the giggle.
Yeah.
Told you.
all right.
Okay. Yeah, you had sent that one to me.
Okay.
It's so funny. Just dear to your heart. No, I fully understand, and I've had some very good venison jerky in the past.
Yeah. You had to deal with a decent sized slug and it will jerk all over the place as it staggers to the ground. Give it to Snowy. He will
Now
jerk
I
all over
do not hunt. I've never had to.
Yeah, she sent it to me. That's all right. Yeah. Seeing Thumper reminds me. I got told I was no longer allowed to cook food on camping trips with Boy Scouts, and I definitely was not allowed to tell the kids what we were actually eating that day. Somebody was asking, it's like, wait a minute, this chicken's actually really good in this stew. I don't remember us having chicken. And I was like, oh, it's not chicken. We didn't bring meat with us. That's Thumper. I made rabbit stew for the Boy Scouts one year on a camp out. Needless to say, I was not allowed to cook anymore.
Discuss the menu.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to discuss menus anymore.
Oh, look, Connie's just gone live.
About an hour ago.
Yeah.
Who killed Bambi? Well, I mean, I'm sorry if you know.
Thumper did.
It made you hop it.
Oh, dear.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah.
Moving swiftly on, did anyone else answer the belly bench beverage and balloon question in chat?
Okay, Kit Bash. We'll be here for a while. We run for a couple of hours at least. I think the shorter ones are run about 4 hours. The longer ones, yeah.
About 10, 12
8
hours.
to
Yeah.
10. Yeah, 8 to
Yeah,
10 hours.
8 to 10 hours.
Mm.
Depends on the crew, the crowd, how my back feels.
How our bellies are doing if they're hurting too much because we've been laughing so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
If we run out of pick on Snowies and Connies.
I don't think there'll ever be a time that you will run out of things to pick on me about.
This
Yeah,
is
there
so
will be.
true. Yes. But on that day, Satan will be skiing to work.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see what
Yeah.
Yeah, the cook had bounds of fun making the stew. But it probably did taste good. I'm of the mind, if I'm eating something unusual and I'm enjoying it, don't tell me what it is.
until the next day.
Yeah. Because, like I said, my brother was or still is a professionally trained chef. He just no longer works in the profession. But he was cooking dinner at my mom's house next door. A lovely 5-course dinner. We had a salad with fresh roasted and candied walnuts. We had wilted Brussels sprout salad, a sea bass, seared sea bass for one course, and the main course was braised oxtail.
Oh, yum.
Oh, my daughter was probably about 12 and was just eating it, just going to town on it until one of the other guests asked him what it was they were eating, and he says oxtail, and she turned this really interesting shade of white and then went red and then very decorously spit it out into her napkin.
Thing is, I could so see Heather doing that.
Oh, she was about
Sure
12
hard.
at the time. She was about 12 at the time.
I can
And
see
Wayne
her
has
still
a
doing
question.
it.
Yeah, Wayne has a question for you, Snowy. Did he frame Roger Rabbit?
No, the duck did it. Oh. All right.
Okay, there is a mistake in here somewhere, and I cannot.
Get in there. Really?
Well, it's obviously off one little
Thing.
key, one little pip or whatever you want to call it, and I can't find out where. Yeah, I was not going to use another term for it.
Yeah,
Wayne's going, Elmer Snowy Fudge. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbit.
yes.
And then Bugs and Daffy are telling each other to shoot him first. And
Wayne saying, or Wicked's saying one of his friends actually looked like Elmer Fudd, who was an archer. Said he was damn good at it too.
What would have made it even better is if he sounded like Elmer.
What?
If he sounded just like Elmer.
Oh God. My favorite was Elmer Fudd doing opera of Kill the Rabbit. And then there's a rock version of that same song that they call Ozzy Fudd. Because he sounds like Ozzy Osbourne. Wayne Roy was like, he was on point. Said he even had the same silly hat and had no clue. All right.
Hey, Wayne, if you're at your bench, want to join us, just let me know. I'll put the link back in chat. Somebody's got YouTube or something on.
No, it sounds like a locomotive starting up.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Rand, was that you starting up a locomotive at the house? Yeah, he's at the house.
That would be me.
Yeah, I know that distinct sound of a diesel engine.
I uploaded a short a little bit ago. You'll have to listen to that engine idle, William.
All right.
It was one of the old BNSF -9s, and he sounded a little rough.
Oh well, yeah, -9s were rough anyhow.
Well, you need to hear this one.
I will look that up later, definitely.
The thing was actually misfire. You could hear it kind of backfiring through the exhaust.
Oh, God.
And I screwed up. I should have filmed it right when I got there, and I didn't because I was trying to get my van and everything, get the trip logged in, or get logged in for my trip and everything. Because I kid you not, it sounded like gunshots going off.
God.
I mean,
priceless.
it would just echo. It would just echo through the town.
Hey, Andy. Welcome in.
Hello, Andy.
Hey, dog, Andy.
Hey, it should be uploaded, William. I don't know if it is or not.
Randall, do you have a connecting thing to your device that you're using, like a microphone or a set of headpieces? You might want to check the plug that it's connected into.
I just got a cheap Bluetooth headset that I got at Walmart. So.
Yeah, you might want to check Bluetooth. The connection on it because it's
breaking up.
Yeah, it's breaking up kind of bad.
I don't know. When my phone gets hot, it does stuff like this too. That's why I've got a fan blowing on.
Yeah.
Right, I'll pottering about. Let's get some stuff glued together. Or should I eat the biscuit first, the cookie first?
No, get your stuff and then eat your biscuit. It'll be a surprise for you because you've got all your stuff there.
Well, the problem is I've got half.
Let's see. Mopar Nut 62, welcome in.
Hello, Mopar.
Nice to see ya. Yeah, he does have a train, and yes, those are Christmas trees on his layout.
Yes. And they do light up. I just don't have them lit up right now. But if you want them lit up, I can light them up.
Yeah, that's why we call this the Hobbyists Hangout. We have a little bit of everything, and
Yeah.
Randall does trains. William has a layout. Robbie crochets. Panzer models. Sam does a little bit of everything, just like I do. At the moment, I'm doing fuzzy bricks. I may do dots later if I finish this. I may do regular bricks. I don't know.
But generally, everybody picks on Snowy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or if he disappears, it's Connie's turn.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I said finding something, a hobby, I believe is important to anybody, no matter what that hobby is, outside of hurting and or unaliving other people. Not a good hobby.
Well, I was told to follow my dreams, but now I have multiple restraining orders, so there's also that.
That's bad when that happens, William.
Yeah, I know.
William is bulletproof. No, he's just worked in construction for 25 years.
Yeah. Actually, almost close to 30 years now. God. Actually, no, it is 30. It'll be 30 years in October or August. Yeah. Jesus.
I've been in rail crew 5 years now, so I mean, time flies.
Yeah, well, I remember it because I had started Carolina Renaissance Festival in '94 in October, and I just started working for a company for about 3 months before that. So I'd started in August, and fair ran around, and the owner's nephew worked there, and he took a picture of me in a kilt and says, "Who is this bearded woman?" And kept putting pictures up around the shop of me in various spots of Carolina Renaissance Festival, pulling the rickshaw cab.
So,
it got
Connie,
to be a
your
running
bitch.
joke.
Panzer?
I said, so he's your bitch then, is he?
Actually, I was going to see if I have that picture similar to what
Which
he was
one?
talking about.
You running about
The
with
one that was
the
taken,
bearded
I
women.
believe, the day you met Judy.
Yes. No. That's for Miss Ivy's mom.
Yeah. Well, but it would be similar to that.
Yeah.
See if I can
Oh
find
no,
it.
I've got that one.
Well, I just happen to have it on my computer to where I can bring it up full screen.
Isn't that the one where she said that was the best view she's had all day?
Yes.
Yeah. I just have to find where I've got it stuck.
Renaissance Festival is great, and the view's not bad either.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, and what should really get people's disturbing, is that she just happens to have that photograph on her computer. That
no, it's
means
in my.
that
I've got my.
At any moment, she can bring it out to embarrass Snow.
That was just on Google Photos.
I was reading Ethel's comment.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mopar says, yeah. Well, Wayne says keeps you from derailing. I guess the train hobby. And
Yeah.
Mopar says it's
That
like
is
taking
true.
a long drive in a classic car. The worries fade away. Yes, I miss my convertible. I really miss my convertible some days.
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
Yeah, that and talking about the cars too. It's like, yeah, I miss having HO slot car tracks. Those were always fun. Oh, shoot! I forgot to put the
Google
cover
is
back
playing
on.
merry havoc with my photos again. Can't find any.
All right. How long is that one got? It's an hour and 3 minutes.
Oh, it's photo etch. Why did I miss the photo etch?
Looks like a
Will was saying
dumpster.
that's quite a few. She just needs another 215 for a year's supply.
I would say I don't have that many. Let the good times roll. Yeah, Mopar likes bras.
Yeah, and then Hot Dog saying, put a soft top on a UK car and it looks like a dumpster. Mopar.
Oh, I'm gonna show. Just remembered.
Is she around?
No. I was going to show Connie something and see if she could guess who it was.
I have no clue where that picture went.
Would you like me to send it to you, Connie? Let's see if you can pull it up full screen.
Yeah, 'cause like I said, I have it somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
All right, hang on. Oh, where'd it go?
I wonder if Velcro would work, as it's easier to undo. I don't know. I have had some serious issues with some Velcro before.
Yeah.
Sticking or not sticking?
Hi, Boxcar. Jerry.
Sticking.
No, being too tight to get off, particularly on some of the medical braces and stuff. And it is noisy, yeah.
Yeah, you can't stealthily unhook Velcro, can you?
No.
No. I know I have it because I just looked at it the other week. I thought I put it in my file of all the Ren Fair pictures I had, but I don't see it there now.
Got your paintbrush in your mouth?
Yeah, I'm chewing on a paintbrush.
Why?
Because I can.
Just sent it to you in Messenger, Connie.
Yeah, for some reason or another, I don't have it anymore.
Hi. hi.
What's that in my albums?
Hey, I
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry.
I used to have it. I don't know what happened to it now.
Yeah, I think this is the one. I would almost say that that's Michelle.
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I remember Henry Winkler talking about that on Happy Days at one time. Something about a snap.
Henry Winkler and Happy Days.
Mm.
That was when it used to be. No, I can't go there. Right. Put that there. Right. Oh, dear.
Right.
Drink me cold cup of coffee.
That one.
Hi and Wayne or Apple are talking back and forth. Hope you had a good trip. Hi. And hope all went well for you.
What we need is someone called Ho in chat. Then everyone can go hi ho.
No.
Yes.
No.
he saw the joke. He saw the joke.
Mm-hmm.
can see where this is going.
Yeah.
Hi ho.
7 little funny little men.
It's off to work we go.
Yes.
With a bucket and a spade and a hand grenade. Hi ho. Hi ho.
I can work it out. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I know that song pretty well myself.
Right, I'm looking for the G sprue. Where's the G sprue go to? The G sprue, Connie, not the G spot. I just
Well,
thought
I'm not working on my diamond dot, so
I just sent you the last one, Connie, but I think you'll like the last one. You think?
yeah. Something tells me you're looking at diamond dots on Temu.
No, I was looking at this afternoon, and I come across them, and I thought, well, if I stay awake long enough, I'll send those to Connie.
Wait a second. That's Randall and Tasha.
No, I
Oh,
thought it
my.
was more like Gina and Michelle.
All we need is Joshy B to interview them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, Andy. Andy and Hi actually met on Thursday. That's cool.
Wait, what?
Well, when you get Joshie to interview him, I'll make sure to come on and then go lay down and go to sleep so he can interview me too.
I do not have it. I don't know where it is now. I can't find it in any of my
I know. That's what I said. I've been looking through mine, and Google's done something with my photos again.
Yeah, I even went to all of
Yeah,
them
they would.
because
If you haven't had an active Google account or you don't reactivate your Google account, they delete most of your photos out of your account.
well, no, I've actually got it on my phone, downloaded to my phone, and I'm not seeing it.
Hello, Nay.
Because I had moved it from the one spot to my file. I thought with all my Renaissance Festival pictures.
Hey, yeah, Joshy is probably counting Z's. He had a rough weekend. Very busy weekend.
He's not going to be able to walk for the next 2 days.
Well, I think he forgot he had the hike when he went to the gym and started working out.
Mm.
And then he got into that, and then realized he had that 24-hour hike he was supposed to
Mm-hmm.
participate in.
I'm so glad. I thought for a second you were going to say he had a meeting with Bambi.
He'd rather meet a bee.
Yeah, no, it's not there. All right.
Yeah, I don't know what. Like I said, I can't. I mean, I'm scrolling all the way back into 22, and I thought I had added that photo since then.
Well,
Yeah, I had it from because it came through Friends of the Carolinas, and I know I had pulled it.
heavy. You are getting
Because
heavy.
didn't I send it to you? I sent it to you on Messenger. Like this year.
Yeah.
You're getting cold. Okay.
Danger, yeah. Jeff, Panthers building at Abrams. I'm not sure which company though.
It is Academies. Let me just bring up the bits and bobbies. Where's it gone now? Don't get this one. Come here. No, it's not that one. Oi, Kansas. Manual number 1, which is this manual here, actually. I am, Jeff, building the Academy 135th scale M1A2 Abrams, which is the multi-version. You can either do the V2, the Tusk, or the Tusk 2 version out of it. A very nice kit. I would highly recommend this. When I bought these when they first came out, they came with individual track links. The second issue of the kit came with the rubber band track links and at a quite considerable reduced price. So I can highly recommend this kit. It's flat pack assembly tub rather than the slide molded tub, but a really good kit. Really well thought out. It goes together nicely. I heartily recommend it, mate. And that's the turret. And funny enough, here's the crew that I was working on the PPM stream the other night there, which are going to be part of this, I hope. So, on with the.
And Panzer's tanking it. I have no clue where that picture went. Now, as soon as stream is over, I'll find it.
Of course. This is what happens. You look for something, you can't find it. You then look on another device, you can't find it.
Well, that and they've changed Facebook now, so where I can't pull up. I was trying to pull up somebody's. I was trying to pull up a page, and now I can't figure out how to pull up a page anymore.
Oh, look at that little circle. They got that little circle thingy up there. The meta. If you click on that, you'll find the search.
Yeah, I did.
Don't you just hate when they play with stuff that you get so used to?
Yeah, then they change it.
Oh,
and then just as you get used to finding out where they've hidden things, they change it.
Yeah,
again.
they change it again. Yeah.
It's a B something or other. B 1728. Pardon me.
Oh, okay. Let me go over here. And
Wayne, sorry, Snowy. Wayne asks you a question.
Hang on, let me put my glasses on. Oh, what's the meta with Snowy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool puppy. Do you want me to show them? Hi. Just let me know, and I'll put them up and show everybody. That's so cute. Tank Crew's laughing his head off. Okay. This is going to be the new addition to Hi's family.
Oh,
Look at that.
oh,
I'm sure Thumper will like that.
That is very cute.
mm.
Is he a golden or a golden doodle?
Stick some curry powder in it, it'll be curry poodle.
Golden retriever.
Those are good dogs.
They are very, very special dogs. Them and Labradors.
Yes, you throw things for them and they go and find them for you.
I had one that was
No,
5/8
you-
I
black.
believe
Well, I
his
had
name is Ollie.
Oh. No, you put your work clothes on the bed. You put your underwear on the bed. You go in to get dressed to go to work, and your underwear's missing.
Snowy, what
I
have
had
you been up to?
So to get back that dog, Mum put an old pair of undies on him with the tail cut out and then took a photo and realised that the photo had love hearts on his undies.
Oh, cool.
I'll have to find the photo.
Here's a photo for you.
Many years ago.
There's a year ago, the 5th.
Yeah.
Oh,
June 4th. So yeah, you get to pick them up Tuesday.
Here you go. Here you go, Connie. Here's a fun photo. See if it'll.
Yeah, I remember that. I
made the news. The white truck came across left of center and hit me head on with one other car, with two other cars that he hit before me.
was he drunk?
No, he doesn't know what happened. 1 minute he was in his lane, and next thing he knows, he came across the median and hit me head on. Hit a Kia in front of me and spun him out. And they spun into another car, and then he hit me. I was looking to see if I had.
And he didn't know. And he didn't know what happened.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, he had no idea. He ended up having a medical episode once he got to the hospital, and they had him knocked out for almost a month.
Dang.
Yeah. He and I walked away from it with I had minor injuries. I had a burn on my wrist from the
airbag.
Yeah, from the airbag on my hand.
Yes. Going back to the Sam story, many years ago, some friends of mine, they had a dog, and what they used to do was they used to dress it up in clothes, and it would be quite happily running around the house in skirt and tights, and those flowery blouses that were very popular in the 70s. And one day the dog got out, and it was running up and down the street wearing one of those flowery blouses with the puffy out arms that was popular in the 70s. A multi-pleated skirt and a pair of brown tights. And the parents were absolutely mortified as this dog, who was lippy as anything, bounded up and down the street wearing this clothing.
Yeah, I have no clue where that. Hey,
I don't
PJ,
either.
how you doing?
Yeah, I have no idea where that photo went now.
Hello, PJ.
Well, I need to take a quick walk. I will be right back.
And we can't talk about her either. Damn.
So we can't tell anybody she's away to the little girl powder room.
Yeah, but her headphones, she can hear everything you're saying.
That's good. If she's walking past the kitchen, she can put the kettle on and make everybody a brew.
Mm-hmm.
Bring cakes.
Yep.
Cookies.
Yep. Her little blueberry muffin.
Is that what we're calling it now?
What?
A little blueberry muffin.
Yes.
Connie's away to powder a little blueberry muffin.
Hmm. Don't flood the bathroom.
What's scary is it snows quiet as well.
Yeah, I know. I think it's only you and I.
Yeah, I'm
I
thinking.
love it.
I thought I could smell burning from all the way across here.
Yep.
Right.
Okay, Andy. We'll see you. Thanks for stopping
It's
in.
back.
And yeah,
Did you wash
I
your
had muffins,
hands?
but they're from yes, I did.
Yummy.
Blueberry muffins for Monday and Tuesday.
Ah.
One for you, Panzer, and one for me.
And none for me, because I can't have them.
Sprue doesn't get any.
No.
No.
I get the Monday one, Panzer. You can have the Tuesday one.
How do I get the steel one?
Because it's already Monday here, so ha ha.
Well, you can have your Monday one, I can have my Monday one.
Which is the Tuesday one.
Yeah.
See, even Connie agrees.
Connie's confused.
Always.
Yeah, I'll say, when's Connie not confused?
When she's not live streaming or on stream.
Yeah.
Only time I'm not confused is when I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Hey,
Whenever
Rachel,
Con-
how you doing?
Hi, Rachel.
But you can still confuse yourself when you're asleep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whenever Connie comes into a live stream, she has to look behind her to see if there's a shimmering effect behind her. That's where she knows she's entered the twilight zone.
Mm.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rachel. She's watching. Rachel, for those that don't know, is a friend of Tasha's. Crafting Veggie Mama.
Tasha?
Well, it's
I
a friend
hope
of
you're
hers.
all right, Rachel.
Sorry, yeah, Tash.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I lost
Yeah.
myself in thought there when I said hello to Tasha's friend.
And Wayne, yeah. Do you know that the Muffin Man was actually a serial killer?
Yes.
Mm.
And the original little ditty was a warning, basically, to the kids of the Victorian, I think it was Victorian time.
Mm.
But yes, no, he was actually a serial killer.
Yep.
Specializing in little kids.
Dang.
Yes.
Yeah. In which case, I've got to begs the question: what is Muffin the Mule?
Sorry, what was that? Panzer, there was a train going by.
Yeah. Who or what was Muffin the Mule?
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Rachel. I'm glad it's nothing critical, but I know it can be uncomfortable.
Hemorrhoids is uncomfortable as well.
Asthma flare-up.
Mm.
PJ says, I'm in a permanent state of confusion. It's Panzer's fault.
Yes, if in doubt, blame Panzer. Wait a minute, why not? It's James's fault. Blame James. Blame GC Bricks and Builds. Gee.
Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Yeah, it's 3:45, Connie. We can now start picking on Panzer.
Wayne asks, what did Panzer do? PJ says, how long have you got, Wayne? We're here for several hours. And I hope you do get to go home tomorrow, Rachel. Oh, stream, says Wayne. No, hospitals are for getting stable, not for getting well. In my opinion, you can never rest in a hospital.
No.
They'll stabilize you. You rest and recover at home.
Especially when you're trying to rest and they forget to put the side rails up, you nearly end up on the floor.
Oh no.
Or
they wake you up. You're
To
sound
see if you're
asleep. They
sleeping.
wake you up to give you a to give you a sleeping pill. They wake you up. Then you've got the 3 a.m. blood draws, so that by the time the doctors. So by the time the doctors do their rounds at 7 a.m., they have the lab results.
This one is getting a needle at 5:30 every morning in your leg.
I've got a better
and then
idea.
getting another one before you went to when you just dozed off, and they come around and go needle time.
My advice: don't go to many hospitals full of sick people.
Yeah, wake up for blood pressure. Yeah, because like I said, you've got the vampires that come in normally between 3 and 4, or between 3 and 5. Then around 6:30 or so, you've got shift change, 6:30 to 7. Then after that, they're coming in, doing your vitals, asking you 95 questions.
When I was in hospital, I had when they did the shift change, our shift changes at 3 a.m. every morning. So you get the RNs change shift at 3 a.m. And then the rest of them came in later. And there used to be an RN that used to work of a night time, and he'd come in. He was as gay as anything, and oh my God, if he wasn't gay, I would have. And he'd come in and say, "Cup of tea," and I said, "I'd love one." And then he'd come and say, "We've got nothing on at the moment. Do you want to come and play cards with us?" And do you remember the TV show, what was it, Queer as Folk?
Yes.
Yeah, he used to come in and watch that on my TV while I was in my room. Yeah. But some nurses are nice. Some of them you just want to give a drop kick out the room.
Oh, yeah.
Especially these, what do they call them? Private nurses?
Well, I do private duty, but I am not on duty in the hospital.
No, no, the ones that they bring in, they're not private nurses. What are they? They're
agency.
Traveling nurses?
Yeah, agency nurses. Some of them have no manners whatsoever.
Yeah, that's because they've already worked a double shift. Agency work pays, well, in the UK it pays quite a bit. And NHS nurses tend to go and do agency work to boost their income.
Yeah.
And of course, it's extra hours on top of overstretched extra hour staff anyway.
Yeah.
So
let's see. I'm working on my little 9-tailed fox. Fuzzy Bricks, as I call them. Snowy's painting or looking for something on the computer.
Yeah,
Sam's
I'm trying to find a picture.
Diamond
Did you just call
him
him Smelly?
No.
I'm sure you just called Smelly.
It's called him Snowy.
Robbie's taking a break. And Panda's
wait a minute.
working on a
Where's
Academy
my iPad?
Abrams tank.
PJ has something.
Yeah, he's got his belly and bench. Belly, nothing yet. Roast chicken dinner cooking. Bench is a 1/100 Tamiya space shuttle. Nice.
Ooh.
Beverage, orange
Nice.
squash, biscuit, dark chocolate digested balloon silver baboon bob. Couple more B's in there than usual.
Mhm. It's
All right, where are the photos? There it is.
7 o'clock. I thought it was a bit later than that. We might yet see Sprue.
Oh, he said he'd
might
be in late.
I'm sure we had JC in earlier.
Yeah, JC's got the link.
JC's not well.
Yeah, JC hasn't been feeling good.
He probably got a gas bill. Is it still eluding you there, Snowy?
Do what?
Is it still eluding you?
Yes.
Okay.
Thought maybe it was on my iPad, but it's not on my iPad either.
Yeah, like I said, I should have had that somewhere in my stuff, but I can't find it either on my computer or on my phone.
Yeah, I can't find it on the iPad or on my phone. And I know I had it on the phone because I've showed it before.
Well, like I said, I could have swore we messaged it back and forth, so it should have been in Messenger.
Yeah.
But I couldn't even find it in there.
Yeah, because I've sent it to you before in Messenger. Because it was sent to me originally by the person who took the picture, and I can't remember her name now. It was a friend of mine from
He
festival.
has friends.
Well, what's more, he has friends. They can't remember their names.
I know. It's terrible.
Well, I know it was. I always call her Miss Ivy, but I don't remember if that's her last name or her first name.
Isn't she the one that has the petting zoo?
Yeah.
Do you know the name of the petting zoo?
No, because she puts it under hers.
That was, yeah, that's been like, that picture's like,
Connie,
yeah.
here's a blast back for you.
What the?
Brings a tear to my eye.
Is that
That's
Don Juan and Miguel?
It's Don Juan and Miguel when they did a Western style stuff when they first got started.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hey, Steven, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hey, Steven.
Hey, Steven. She's going to drive me nuts.
Short trip.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Miss Ivy, what does she call her animal farm?
I don't remember.
It's
I don't know.
zoos that it was a traveling petting zoo that would come.
Yeah, well, if you can find the name find it on the internet, you'll probably find a name.
Or ask his wife.
It's Miss Ivy's petting zoo. I can guarantee you that's exactly what it's going to be called.
Mm-hmm.
Wayne's saying for baboon, he chooses Snowy.
That's what I like to see. People getting in the act and picking on Snowy.
Oh, here you go. The ugliest woman in rock and roll.
Snowy?
No, Steven
kilt?
Tyler.
Anybody know who that is? Slumming on the beach.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, where'd it go?
It hid itself.
They finally got it right. Baby on board. Babysitting in Russia.
Back in a minute.
Okay.
PJ says he can't see Robbie. That camo shirt's working really well. No clue what that was. Yeah, it was something to do with baby on board, which is a little sign that they'll put in the car. A lot of, in the U.S.
And in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said that was an actual, here's a baby on board.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, they'll put these things on the back of their cars, babies on board, and then they'll drive up idiots.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good evening, sir. I see that you have a baby on board. Do you know what the speed limit on this road, sir, is?
Yeah.
And what speed do you think you were going at? No, sir, that's not the speed you were going at. Try higher, not lower, higher. So it's now 3 points, sir, and 50 points and a £50 fine. Thank you very much. Cha-ching.
Ouch.
I give up.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'll look for him later, and I'll find him.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood to deal with it.
I await the inevitable. Oh, there it is. 10 minutes after the stream finishes in the green room.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's, I literally went through.
It'll pop up tomorrow. My memories,
No, it won't pop up until sometime around Renaissance Festival, because that's when it happened. It'll be October, November before it pops up.
No, but that's when it'll pop up on my phone.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, James, welcome back.
Hey, James.
Oh, James. Oh, James.
Athel was saying hi to PJ. Sorry he was eating, but heard your name mentioned. And then PJ is saying, hi, Athel. Please don't type with your mouth full. And Athel says, mouth is not full, but belly soon will be at PJ. And hi is going back and forth. All right.
It's a beast, bro. What's the beast, bro? Yeah, I still think we need somebody called Ho to join our little group.
Oh, for to say hi
Yep.
ho to.
Yeah.
Hi. And like I said, I appreciate everybody hanging out with us this afternoon, evening, or morning,
Yep.
depending on which part of this floating rock you're on.
That was good. That was very well thought out, Connie. It doesn't imply that the planet is round, and it doesn't upset the flat earthers. Because the flat earthers genuinely get upset when you say rocking all over the world or rocking all over the globe.
Yeah.
Even though, according to their own advert, they have branches all around the globe.
Yeah.
So, shall we raise the talking point for today?
Okay.
Which was
At least for.
Sorry.
Yeah. PJ saying having somebody called Ho in the chat to say hi to would be a real silver lining. Yeah, since we had hi in earlier. Unless he's still. Yeah, he's still floating around. You got hi.
Yeah, we want hi ho. That way we can go
Yes.
hi ho. It's off to work we go. Yes, anyway, talking point. Today's talking point is, if you've been following the news and from Korea, you will find that, I've just got to check the time, okay. It's that there have been bags of rubbish and other detritus have been flown south by North Korea into South Korea, on the grounds that the North Koreans are tired of picking up the waste that South Korea sends north. Discuss, please. I've got to be careful how I word this, because it's before the watershed.
Well,
discuss crapping in bags, please.
Well, that's basically elderly people in a nursing home.
Yeah.
Hi says, did he hear his name? Yes, I wasn't sure if you were still lurking about, but then I saw you saying hi to James. And then Wayne says, no, it was Ho, hi.
Oh, I got something for William here, and I think he'll get a kick out of this. So, William, have I told you one of my side deals is playing like NASCAR games and stuff like that? Yeah. Okay. So somebody, actually a couple guys have taken a NASCAR Heat 5 game for the PC and modded it. So now it's called NASCAR Heat Unrestricted. And basically what it is, you travel at these insane speeds on every track. I mean, like, there's a video on it that you can watch. And one of the guys went to Talladega in this game to see how fast he goes. He hit 488 miles an hour at Talladega. And did it last like 25 seconds. Yeah, it was hilarious.
Holy crap.
He even did the whole driving into oncoming traffic, and it was just like his car just became a ramp for the other cars. They just launch off of him. Wow.
I mean, it was fun. I mean, shoot, he tried it in Martinsville and he went like 190 miles an hour in Martinsville.
Good grief. Yeah, I'd like to take a NHRA funny car motor, probably a 400 or the 500 cubic inch Ford Mustang motor with the blower and all that, and running nitromethanol and put it in a NASCAR just to see what it would do.
It would probably pretzelize the frame of that car.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely one of those you do not stomp the gas pedal.
Yeah.
It would definitely be one that you would have to roll to speed.
Oh, Sam, PJ says for the last time he doesn't live in a nursing home. Just saying. And James is saying neither does his
living in an
mom.
insane asylum.
That's probably where most of us will end up.
Yeah. God, I can't wait to see a Gen X nursing home. That's going to be hilarious as hell.
Mm-hmm.
But PJ does have a baboon called Bob.
Well, and monkeys have been known to enjoy flinging poo anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. All right.
Oh, yes.
I'll be right back in a minute. I need to run up to the house.
Okay. I'll tell William this when he gets back, but unless he can hear me, but just kind of finish what I was saying about how he modded this NASCAR game. What's hilarious is the game itself cannot comprehend the mod. So if you race against the AI like a Daytona, it starts crashing. All the cars start wrecking before the racing starts. like go through. It takes you through this like pre-race screen where it's going through the lineup, and on the normal game, it's just normal. You know, they're just going through the pace class. But in the modded version of the game, it instantly takes you to the pace laps, and they're just crashing. The whole field is crashing into each other because it can't comprehend the speed of the cars. And the engine sounds, the game can't comprehend the maximum horsepower and RPM. So it's sitting there on the rev limiter all the time, even when it's just sitting still. It's funny as all get out.
Wayne says, imagine a Karen nursing home. That would be fun to watch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but not to work in. Oh, no.
Working there would be a nightmare.
Yeah, hi.
You'd want to
Okay, hi. Have a good one. Have a good week.
Take care, hi.
Thanks for hanging with us for a while.
I'll be right back. I'm going to run use the restroom.
Okay. About the 2-hour mark.
Right. When he comes back, we'll pretend he didn't mute his mic.
Well, he left his mic, so what he's done, because I can hear I can still hear the trains.
Yeah, me too.
Athol says that his local council had asked us oldies in his building if they'd like to move out to sheltered housing, as there's a dire shortage of flats in his city. He signed up.
Really?
Celia will not be happy.
No.
She's just given up her flat, or her mother's flat, Mary's flat, to move in with Cathal.
Connie,
Yes.
if I do come over to America, what's the best time to come over? And don't say winter time.
Go on, say wintertime. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Hands up.
Early fall is nice down here.
Hmm.
Well, actually, no, mid-fall. Early fall's, probably. Oh God, it's hard to say because particularly in North Carolina, our weather is so changeable. I mean, we can have all four
Yeah.
seasons in a 24-hour period. You can wake up with snow on the ground and it be 85 degrees that afternoon.
That reminds me of Melbourne.
I was
Down
going to
here.
say, it reminds me of a summer's day in Scotland.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
like I
Melbourne.
said, in North Carolina, probably November is not terrible.
I don't mind, I can stand
And-
anything up to 36 degrees in heat. So anything over 36, I start to melt.
Oh, let's see. Let me get my version out real quick here. Yeah, well, in North Carolina, that's, probably about our summer high. But here it's the humidity that can be,
Yeah.
you add the 36, but add in 95% humidity on top of that.
Had a 36 here and 100% humidity.
Yeah.
And it ain't a dry humidity either.
Yeah.
So it's not a dry
No,
heat.
ours is soup. You walk out and it feels like you walk into a sauna.
Yep.
Yep.
You walk outside, you're in the shade and you're sweating. Yeah.
I think the highest it's ever got here when I lived in Sydney, in the inner suburb, was 45 degrees. And that was not even in the middle of summer.
Yeah.
And it was 100% humidity.
Yeah, so the heat index is even more outrageous.
Yeah. That's why I loved Las Vegas so much. 115 degrees and like 2% humidity, where it felt like it was like 90 degrees Fahrenheit instead.
Yeah, but that's changed now. They have humidity there because of all the swimming pools.
Yeah.
And fountains.
Yeah.
And sweaty tourists.
Yeah.
Don't forget, sweaty tourists as to humidity.
Yeah.
Yep.
Best time to go to the U.S. about 7 p.m. But Athel says, yeah, it's not going to happen for years to come, Panther, so there's no problem for us. Celia goes. And she can come as well as his permanent carer. Yeah, but like James says, with less midges. Unless you're at the coast, you get the sand midges. They're nasty.
We get what we call over here golden fly, which are a form of midges, but they're actually golden. And you go to try to take a photo, and they're flying around, and they just seem to hover right when you're going to take the photo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, it's raining again. Lovely.
Yeah.
I thought I saw rain, but yeah, there's no there. We don't have any rain down here, thankfully. But it feels like it's coming.
I was gonna mow my grass tomorrow.
Guess what you're not doing tomorrow, Connie?
Probably not, which means it may not get mowed for 2 weeks. We're making hay when I get back.
Well, Snowy could come mow it for you. Or get a farmer to get his sheep over.
Just my neighbor right behind me has a zero turn. Because I just have a walk behind because my yard's so chopped up with stuff.
Mm.
It's hard to say how much of this I'm gonna get. Nothing too much. It feels later than 2:15.
Yeah, no. So I was looking to see what time my stuff was coming in from Vegas or from Amazon, and it's still not here yet. It'll be sometime between, I think it said 4 and 7.
I just love when you get a tracking number for a parcel from one company, then they're not sure where it is, and then I get a note, go to my mailbox to pick up one package that I knew was coming in, and there's a second one. What is this? And then I open it up, and it's the package that was supposed to come UPS, but it came Postal Service. Go figure.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had a couple like that. I had one, and I ordered UPS shipping on it, and it shipped from where it was in UPS. But then when it got to Charlotte, UPS sent it to the Postal Service.
Yeah.
So it went to the post office to Fort Mill and then to the house. And it took it was supposed to be 2-day, and it took 2 weeks.
Oh, here's a good one.
I ended up emailing the company and telling them that I'm no longer ordering products from their company because they see fit to, I paid for express shipping, and it took 2 weeks for the stuff to get here. I'm done with you. And it was a company I actually did a lot of business with, getting model kits and stuff through for 40K stuff. It wasn't GW itself, but it was one that gave good discounts on GW stuff.
Oh, here's one from Amazon. Shipped with UPS. Arriving today by 9 p.m. But at 1:38 this morning, package arrived at Amazon facility in Highland, California.
What? Wow.
Yes, I don't see that happening.
Yeah.
I really don't see that one happen.
I had a parcel come from Sydney. So it went to Chullora, which is our major mail sorting centre. Then it went back to Sydney. Then it went to Lisseroe, which is 1, 2, 3, about 5 suburbs away from me, to be delivered the next day. Didn't come, looked at it, it went back to Chullora again. So, Postal Service sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted.
My favourite one is the 24-hour express delivery that I ordered from a well-known British model supply company. I will not name them to shame them, parents. And it was 24-hour next day delivery I paid for. It took 24 hours for it to appear on the Royal Mail website after Hans had dispatched it. It then went to Norwich, where it sat for 24 hours. It then went to Birmingham, where, blow me, it sat for another 24 hours, before going to Hinckley, before going to Carlisle, where again it spent 24 hours. Then it arrived at Newton Stewart, which is my local post office hub, 7 miles along the road, where again it sat for 24 hours. And the postwoman, my Australian postwoman, the next morning delivered it and said, there you go, express 24-hour delivery. And I looked at her and said, have you checked the status of where that's been? And she did her checks. And that's when she herself looked at her scanning device, and she pulled it close to her to see. I said, yeah, 5 days for 24-hour express delivery.
Yeah.
She said, oh, that's terrible. I said, I don't worry. They've already, the company that I bought it from has already claimed the postage back from you. They did it the minute it took 24 hours for it to appear on your system.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about the weather. Athel's saying snowy. I heard some buildings in Las Vegas have demisters that fire water spray into the air at night to cool everyone down. Yeah, they're quite common.
Yes.
There's one actual set up at one of the Renaissance festivals.
We have the same thing in Scotland, where you get drunk Scottish guys on top of blocks of flats peeing off into the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you like that? That was good, wasn't it?
Yep.
And then James says, if I disappear, we know the Amazon courier is a little gray man. They'd probably toss me back.
Yeah, they would. You'd get abducted and be back within like 2 hours. But nope, she's too crazy. Nope, not a good specimen. Nope, got to throw it back. I'd probably last about 5 minutes because I wouldn't be able to shut up and talk about everything.
We weren't going to say that.
You didn't have to. I already
Did I
knew
say that out loud, Connie? Poor Snowy. Just as well we're all friends here and we're dodging each other's legs.
I know. Yeah, I don't get my underwear in a twist because I don't wear any underwear anyhow. So
that is what they call too much information.
Yeah.
Talk of the devil. Talk of the devil.
Hey, Spur.
Hi, Sprue. Welcome.
Hang on. I want into the check because I want to see what Spur has to say.
He's doing something where?
All right. I was.
Okay, Sprue. Sprue, if you're interested, links in your box. Your messenger box, that is.
Yeah, not your cricket box.
Yeah, Jeff, I know. Jeff says, Panzer, their small print says that they aim to deliver, but it isn't a guarantee. That's how they get away with it. Yeah. But here's the thing: we've become so American, like legacious, that if they don't deliver within 24 hours, you can automatically claim your money back, and it must infuriate them. It's a bit like many years ago, I ordered something from a company who dispatched it, and it was supposed to be here by Amtrak the very next day because it was one of the 50 quid overnight couriers. And by 5 o'clock, it hadn't arrived. So I phoned the company that I bought it from. They said, yes, they gave me the tracking number and the courier, and I've contacted the help centre. And I got this little lady who genuinely didn't seem that upset on my behalf that this parcel had went. She said, oh, It's in our Edinburgh office. And I asked, why is it at your Edinburgh depot? It should be in my hands. And she said, oh, I don't know. And I said, jokingly, sarcastically, with a mocking sense of humour, maybe it was tired and wanted a wee lie down in a dark room with a cup of tea and a chocolate biscuit. And I don't think she realised just how annoyed I was. Then she said that, and her response was, aye, maybe that's what it is. Then I tore into her. And it was there, believe it or not, the first delivery the next morning.
Yeah.
I had saying, James says they broke me again.
I had a set of track that I ordered from a company out of New Jersey, and it showed shipping, but the tracking never showed up anywhere. So I ended up calling them because it's supposed to be two-day delivery. Well, I gave it a week, and then they sent me out another one, and it actually showed up in 2 days. And there was 2 boxes on the porch. And I realized the one had the original shipping date on it. It had gotten lost in the post office. And I called the company. I was like, well, what do you want me to do with this other one? And he looked at me and he goes, Merry Christmas. He goes, we've already been paid for it by the post office, so and we didn't charge you for the second one. So you're good to go. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Let's see. Spruce saying less to drop Snowy. And he says hello to Sir P of J and Matt, Jeff, and Maggie and Wayne. Athel says, hang fire, Snowy. You wear a kilt from time to time at parties and festivals. So
Yes.
you're a partial Scotsman, as they used to never wear undies. Now men wear thongs.
Ooh, no, don't need dental floss for the butt. Sorry.
And Rose asking, Snowy, can you do the Highland Fling for me, please? Hathel is saying it's 17:26 p.m. and Sprue is awake. And Jeff's agreeing Royal Mel is farcical. Farcical joke.
Yeah.
Well, no more printing today.
Out.
It's so low. I don't want to risk losing a print because everything else I have is large prints. So
since we last spoke, or since we were last on stream, I bought a whole new bottle of resins. I've got a whole litre of resin sitting here, waiting patiently for the temperature to get above a certain temperature in Scotland. And in my very man cave at the moment, it's hovering at 19.3.
Ooh.
Been hovering at that for the last couple of nights.
Let's see. Jeff agrees, and then James is saying Snowy can toss a tabor though, or toss a caber. Sorry.
No, I don't toss cabers.
Not good for your back.
Yeah, I'm biting my tongue at this moment.
He mightn't be able to toss a caber, but he can toss a caper.
A caper, yeah. I like capers.
I can't stand them. They ask you at the local pizzas, do you want cake? No.
Capers on a pizza?
I say capers on a pizza?
There's a
Yep.
bird There's a bird here in Scotland called a capercaillie.
Yes, very good band.
Capers and anchovies. Ugh,
No,
on a pizza. Ugh.
Not a band, a bird.
Oh, bird.
Feathered. It chirps for a living.
Was it a band or was that the song? No, I think it was the band.
What?
That I like.
I'll give Snowy something a whole new thing to develop for his Renaissance dress. Tossing the capercaillie.
No.
Flinging the bird.
No.
Yeah, the Scottish version of choking the chicken. Yeah.
Told anyone?
Where did I put this? Where did the driver's hatch go to? Not there, not there, not there. Oh God, it's on the bloody deck, isn't it? Oh dear. What's the back of my head comes at the shot? Yes, by popular demand, I do not do face cam anymore. Right, so let's finish the cold mug of coffee.
Spruik and toss too. Athol says it's 18 outside, but inside close to 26 without the heating. Actually, let's see, in this room.
I don't know how warm it is here. I have to go look at the thermometer.
It's probably about 23 degrees in this room. Celsius. That's why I got the unit set on.
Yeah, I've got mine set at 70, 73, I think, Fahrenheit. My AC unit, so it keeps it relatively cool in here.
My thermometer says it's 89 degrees.
Oh, wow.
Oof.
No, outside right now it's 22.7 degrees Celsius or 71 degrees because of the rain.
Yeah, I got 77 down here Fahrenheit. Outside.
And let's see. Apple says, Panzer, would it not be better putting on the tracks before the armored side skirts? And yes, by popular demand, don't show face cam again.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that it's rubber band tracks, and you've got to glue something in between the two pieces to make up the link. So I can fit these on after I've done all the building and painting. But I'm also
check
debating.
Messenger, Sprue? Or is Messenger being pain?
I'll post them. I'll send them the link. I'll PM the link to Sprue.
Okay.
Just in case it's a geographical thing.
Well, thank you for having me, Connie. I gotta get ready to go out with my mom.
That's fine. Well, thank you for hanging out with us for a couple of hours.
You're welcome. Anytime.
That's fine.
a good day, Rob.
I will.
Have a
You
good day,
too.
Robbie.
Have a good one.
I will.
Thank you.
I will.
Take care, Robbie.
Bye.
I will. Bye, everyone.
See you.
Bye, mate.
Well, if you don't get it from Panzer, I'll go ahead and put it in chat again.
I will.
And then I can just pull it if I need to. And everybody's saying bye to... Ah, there he is.
No ball.
Hey, Sprue.
Hey, Sprue.
Hey, Bruce.
Hello, Mr. Shouty.
Hello, you. Hello, everybody.
Hello, baby.
Hello.
Hello, kids.
You
Randall,
okay?
your microphone's awful.
No, we've been telling him that.
Yeah, it's just the
Sounds
I don't
like
know what's going on. It was working good there for a while, and then just I've been having some
Well,
issues with it. I don't know if it's in my phone or what.
Every time you talk, it crackles.
Yeah.
sounds like you sat outside in the cold, and your microphone's got the chills. I got chills.
What you need to
Flying.
What you need to do, Randall, is take it off. Is just log out for a second or two. Take the piece that your earpiece or microphone, smack it against the wall a couple of times, and recite Ohm's law at it, and then come back in. Or switch it off and back on again.
I think I just need to just invest in some better equipment. But
Dude, what you need
I try to go cheap.
what you need to do is lay it across some rail track. Wait
Run
for
it
a
over.
train to go by, and then say, "That's what you get for not working properly."
Well, I wouldn't have to worry about that. It'd be crushed for these trains that they're running now.
Snowy,
Yes.
miss you.
I know. Work's been crazy. That's why I hadn't jumped on in the mornings. We've been going on break at weird hours and running around with stuff, so I hadn't had a chance to actually jump in the chats anymore. Believe me, I miss jumping on in the morning.
He misses his morning jump.
Hmm.
He's at a certain age where morning wood doesn't come naturally.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
He's not mounting. He's not romping. He's jumping.
Did I hear a sigh from him? I was like, oh, here we go again.
yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, oh, there goes the neighborhood again.
Oh, Snowball.
My advice, mate, get used to it.
Oh, believe me, I have thick. Like I said, I'm a construction worker. I have no feelings. I've checked them at the door 25 years ago now. Like, you got to have a thick skin to be a construction worker because, boy, we are relentless with each other.
As long as they like you. If they leave you alone, then you're not liked.
Yeah, that's the group. Yeah, that's the foreman I have right now. He's like, you know when he likes you because he'll pick on you. If he doesn't like you, he won't pick on you. And one of them's like, oh, so I guess he doesn't like me because he doesn't pick on me. I was like, yep, pretty much. I was like, nobody here likes you. We don't even know why you're here. I mean, you don't do anything. You walk around. You walk around like you're walking the dog. You know, just bebopping around, not even moving fast. It's like, yeah.
There's a cure for that, Snowy.
Yeah.
When he walks around like he's walking the dog, a boot up the arse usually makes him move a damn sight quicker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chase him around with a bulldozer.
Nah. I pretty much I pretty much just ignore him and just like know for a fact that he got called in on a job call for this job, and when this job is over he'll be on the layoff list, and the rest of us will be going on to the next one. So one thing I like about the union, like you hire on with somebody for a job, you may or may not become permanent with that company.
So, Sprue.
Hamza.
Belly, bench, beverage, balloon.
Oh.
And what is your baboon's name?
Baboon.
Yes.
Yeah, there. Another B was added today.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'll start with bench. I'm working on my tiger, as you can see. My beverage is coffee, as always. My belly, well, belly was epic. I had a roast chicken dinner with the trimmings, i.e. stuffing, roast potatoes, mashed potatoes, broccoli, the usual gubbins. And for dessert, I had not one, but 2 ice creams.
Ooh.
They were on the stick type ice creams. I had a dairy milk with caramel fudge, and the other one was one with a chocolate and almond coating.
Ooh, yum.
It was very nice. Balloon. Green. And I'm going to call my baboon red arse. There you go.
So you've been spanking the baboon, have you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
God. Good Lord.
So what was Randall's baboon?
I have absolutely no idea where this conversation's going. I'm pretty sure I don't want to know where this conversation's going.
I almost needed a new laptop on that one. I came very, very, very close to spitting Mountain Dew all over my laptop.
So I'm taking it I was the gopher for the baboon.
No. Who was it? Was it
PJ.
Wade that did? Or no, PJ.
PJ has a baboon. His name is Bob. His
Yes.
baboon's name is Bob.
Bob.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, if I had a baboon, I would call him Bubbles.
Bubbles. Call me Bubbles. They call me Bubbles.
Because Snowy would be forever blowing bubbles.
Yeah.
Blowing bubbles in the white sticky stuff.
Yeah. I was just thinking. Hang on. Bubbles
With the straw.
Bubbles and sticky stuff. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, Michael Jackson used to have his chimpanzee. It was called Bubbles. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whatever happened to Bubbles? I must ask.
I think after
He's in
Michael
a
passed away, he went to a zoo. I think a zoo picked him up.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Who on earth can afford to feed Bubbles what Michael Jackson fed him?
I don't know. I never heard what he fed him. So
Really?
I don't
Yeah.
dare. I don't dare want to know what he fed him.
Really? Well, it weren't morning wood.
Scott's want to know, what does he come into?
Oh, hello, Scott.
Hello, Scott.
Hello, Scott.
And Ethel's saying PJ has a baboon. Well, that's a novelty to admit to. He says his would be Brian or Madrill.
What the hell is Madrill?
That's a form of baboon.
Not round
That's
here.
the
it's
one.
black
That's
and
the
decker.
one with the bright red backside, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was.
No, they're harbour-vest baboons.
Red arse baboon.
A mandrill.
Mandrill's the one that's got the really cool face colors.
And the big nose.
Yeah.
Or no, they got the black and white muzzle. They got the black and white muzzle.
See, round here, Madrill is made by Black and Decker.
I was just about to go there. I was going to show my power drill and say, "That's my drill."
Did I break your joke there, Panzer?
You got this habit of doing that.
So, Snowy,
Yes.
have you had sausage?
Nope. Actually, I have not. I haven't even. The only thing I've had today is a bowl of cereal. I was actually going to make a sandwich for myself here in a minute.
Ooh, what you having?
High protein soup
Um,
from blowing bubbles.
let's see. I have roast beef, salami, and prosciutto, and a couple other lunch meats that I throw together on a sandwich. Basically, an Italian sandwich, Italian sub.
Ooh, you're not having monkey nuts as a side order then?
No.
Let me down. Let me down.
Yeah, that was about the same picture I had picked up.
Have you had lunch yet, Connie?
Before stream, I had a bagel with cream cheese and some yogurt, and I had my little snack tray over there with cheese and smoked turkey.
What the hell's a yogurt? Sounds like an exercise.
Yeah, a little tub of Greek yogurt.
Yogurt. Yogurt.
Any pronunciation of yogurt or yogurt is acceptable in the Oxford English Dictionary because it's a Turkish word that's regional.
Yeah, there's a mandrill baboon or primate.
Yeah.
Yes. Baboon.
Yeah, looks like somebody's punched him one.
Wait a second. Yous are all wrong. That is a mandrill.
Yogurt bear. Or yogurt of Spaceballs with May the Schwartz be with you.
Oh God, Mel Brooks, yes,
Wow.
classic Mel Brooks there. Absolutely. And that movie had about 4 names before they settled on Spaceballs, and about 8 different writers and directors.
Yeah, could you imagine the amount of merchandising they could have done if Lucas would have allowed it?
Oh God, yeah. Well, see, that's the funny thing. If you notice, the the merchandise that they had, some of it's actually it's Transformers and different things that they changed the packaging a little bit. The only thing they actually did was the couple of the action figures for being used in the movie.
Sorry, but you're all wrong. I've got to correct you. That's my drill.
Mine's a mine's a
I thought it was
Craftsman.
something
Where'd
that hung
mine go?
between the man's legs that was as useless as a drill.
No, that's a drill bit.
There's mine, my Impact, 20 volt. That's been well used and abused. It's about 10 years old now, and it got used for about 5 years almost every day at work. And it went to a company that now provides power tools for us, and they told us to put all our power tools away. So I have close to $3,000 worth of drills and 20 volt power tools that I can no longer use on a job site.
Nah, but you use them around the house because there's mine.
Yeah.
See, my drill.
Yeah. Oh, that's the big drill. Then I got little drills around here somewhere.
Oh, we won't even get into
Oh, we're in a drill off, are we?
places. Yeah, we're having a drill off now.
Drill off.
Instead of a dance off, it's a drill off. Who's got the best drill?
Okay. You asked for you asked you asked for this.
I just realized where that went, and I was like, "Oh, nope."
There you go. There's the ultimate drill.
Oh God, that's an old pin vise, dude.
It is, yeah.
That's from the caveman days.
It is. Believe it or not, this is actually was gifted to me by in a will from a very good friend of mine. It's a single piece drill. Well, actually, it's 2 piece because you get to take the chuck off. But that's a 1 piece pin vise drill, and it must be older than I am because it was gifted to me by a very good late good friend of mine, John Wincott, who gifted me some of his model making tools.
Wow!
And that was one of the things. And again, it's the thing. It's on the bench all time. One of the other things that I was gifted was his Federal Standard color chart.
Oh my God!
So I'm supposed to clip them off.
Where did my little...
Why won't that sit square? That's better.
Where is?
I don't know where my micro drill went. Oh, somewhere around in this place. Drill sergeant. And PJ says, yeah, eating. PJ said, can't type eating. Yeah, that's obviously a lie then.
That, PJ, is known as multitasking. And men can't multitask. Which infuriates.
I can multitask very well.
Yes.
I can do absolutely nothing and everything all at the same time.
Yes. It infuriates women that men can't multitask. And then you point out to them that nursing a baby, drinking a cup of tea, having a fag, and talking on the phone to your friend does not constitute multitasking. I remember explaining that to my ex, and the look that I got.
Yeah.
Let's see. Athel says a drill collar costs 150,000 pounds, but the drill bit can cost anything over 500 to 2.5 million. I think he's talking about oil rigging.
Yeah, you don't break many of them building a model, I'll tell you.
Yeah, no.
Oops.
And he says I'm correct. Once in a while I am. Not very often.
Don't let it go to your head.
Nope.
Either one.
Hey, I'm female. I only have one. So my attention doesn't get diverted.
No, because it never, there's nothing to divert it to.
Yeah. Snowy had just realised what he'd said there. Yeah.
No, I never said it was attached to her.
Connie,
Yes.
this is my baboon. If you don't like me, you can kiss my shiny red ass.
Connie doesn't know where to look.
No, I'm just trying not to say out what just went through my head on that one.
That's actually a female chimpanzee.
It's not a chimpanzee, it's a red ass baboon.
Yeah, and female chimpanzees go that colour when they're in season. And the female chimpanzee goes through a menstrual cycle like we do. So their ass is permanently red once a month.
Ooh, ooh. TMI. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
What?
What?
I was just listening to Sprue and thinking of haggis now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, God. PJ said, oh, look, a Spruce self-portrait.
Oh, wow.
I didn't say,
Oh,
I'm just reading it. Don't blame me. I'm just reading it.
Oh, really? Oh, that hurt. That
Didn't cut that deep. Knife wasn't that sharp. Right. It reminds me of a joke. Here you go. Tonight's Panzer's joke of the month. God created man. God created a lion. God created the donkey. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
I've got to remember the joke now. Hold your horses. Bear with me. I will remember it. There's a sequence that you've got to do the thing in. And it's been a while since I've told this joke, so I've got to remember it myself.
Hi, Rodney.
Hey, Rodney.
Ouch.
Mm.
No, it's not remembered.
Well, I'm missing an animal. But anyway, the joke goes along the lines of God created man, God created a donkey, and God created a lion. And to each, God gave a sex life of 20 years. And
I've heard this one.
Well,
Yeah.
I haven't.
the man said unto God, "What? Just 20 years?" And God said, "Yes, that's all you got." The lion says, 20 years is too long. I only need 10. And to the man, you can have 10 of my years. And the donkey says the same thing. 20 years, God, is too much. I'll give man my extra 10 years. That's why a man has 20 years of a normal sex life, 10 years of making an ass of himself, and 10 years of lying about it.
Oh, wow.
There is another animal, but I just couldn't remember what the hell it was.
Mm-hmm.
I think you told that one a couple of months ago, Panzer.
Probably.
Yeah, still good.
Still doesn't have the same shock effect as what's pink, red, white, goes backwards and forward at 120 mile an hour and screams.
A baby.
A baby in a bacon slicer.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Or the one I did on the other nights with when Sprue was present with Michelle and Carol and the snoring dogs. How do you cure a snoring dog? Stick a plastic bag over its head.
Oh,
Oh.
And Michelle, you could actually hear Michelle go. Then before she realised. I'm not offended. Not to offend any. People who are dog owners out there. I would never do that to an animal.
No.
If anybody doesn't believe me, just look at the Hale and Pace sketch for Kitten in a Microwave.
somebody actually did that, didn't they?
It was a Hale and Pace sketch. They wouldn't be cruel enough to actually to microwave a kitten live on British television.
No.
So here's one they made earlier.
Yeah, I love when Easter comes around because I usually throw Peeps in the microwave.
Throw what?
The little marshmallow chickens for Easter. They call them Peeps. You stick a toothpick in it, sticking out the front of it. You put two of them on a microwave plate and put it in the microwave, and they start bouncing around as they heat up.
Oh. No.
Okay, man walks into a pub, and under his left arm he has a biscuit tin. Under his right arm he has a chicken. He says to the barman, "Bet your pint, I can make this chicken dance." The barman says, "You're on." The man puts down the biscuit tin, puts the chicken on top, and the little chicken starts doing a little foot dance, trying to do the old moonwalk dance on top of the biscuit tin. The barman says, "That's very impressive. Here's your pint, sir." And the old boy's drinking away. And the guy says to the old man, "How do you stop the chicken dancing?" And the old man replies, "Blow the candle out in the biscuit tin."
Wow.
It's a goodie.
Did I tell you about the old man and the pint of Guinness and the packet of crisps, Sam?
No.
Old boy walks into the pub, says to the barman, a pint of Guinness and a packet of crisps. The barman serves him his drink, gives him his packet of crisps. The old boy eats his crisps, drinks his Guinness, asks the barman, where's the toilet? The barman says, there you go, sir, it's just over there in the corner through that door. The old man says, thank you very much, goes to the toilet, comes back, has a pint of Guinness and a packet of crisps. And this goes on for 4 times. So curiosity gets the better of the barman. The barman says, I noticed, sir, that you come out, you have a pint of Guinness, a packet of crisps, and you go to the bathroom. And the old boy says to the young barman, oh, son, you're not going to believe it. It's terrible, son, it's terrible. The doctor, he's got me on these salts and make me go to the toilet, something terrible. And the barman with a knowledgeable nod says, right, got you there, sir. So another 4 pints of Guinness, another 4 packets of crisps, another 4 trips to the toilet. The barman himself goes to the toilet. And he goes into the toilet. And the entire place is covered in shit. It's hanging off the ceilings, it's dripping down the walls, it's all over the floor, it's everywhere. He comes out and he grabs the old man and says to the old boy, what the hell kind of salts are you on? And the old man drunkenly smiles at him and says, summer salts.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Panzer saying, or PJ saying, Panzer's getting his jokes off the interweb again. Jeff saying hi to Rodney. Wayne saying peeps are horrible. I've heard. I'm not a fan of them. Then I don't like marshmallows. And yes,
they're terrible.
Rodney,
I hate marshmallows.
this is Fuzzy Bricks, but this one's not nearly as rude as Mr. Egbert.
No, this one's plain Jane.
Yeah.
With a champy.
Connie didn't see it the other day there, but it looked like a double-ended thing.
Mm-hmm.
With a bit in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to say anything. I didn't draw people's attention to it. Now that it doesn't look anything like it, I'm drawing people's attention to it. So they'll be going back over the streams to see what one it was in.
Yeah, this one's just a cute little nine-tail fox. Like I said, not nearly as rude as Egbert. Which I've got some that are almost as bad, but not quite. I still can't believe that was the first one I ever did. Was the rudest of the bunch.
What I can't believe is that you didn't notice, and you didn't think anyone would notice.
Oh no! As soon as I saw it, I was like,
I'm not.
I knew somebody would do it. It was just a matter of how soon.
And far sooner than you expected.
Well, Tasha started it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, actually, that's what I did. Tasha was having issues that morning, and I said, "Well, I've got one. I'll pull it out and I'll start on it and see if I can give you a hand."
Yes, pulling it out
what was the best part?
Was the mistake.
Yeah.
Yep.
Snowy's eating sausage.
No, actually, I'm eating sandwich.
He's eating a sandwich.
Ooh.
Sausage is later. That's the sandwich.
There's sausage on the sandwich.
No,
Okay, Ethel.
it's
We'll
salami.
see ya.
Later, Ethel.
Take
Take
care,
care,
Ethel.
Ethel.
Connie, you know what I think of when you was mentioning that nine-tailed fox thing you're making?
Yes.
I was thinking of the anime Naruto when you was thinking about that. when you was talking
Yeah.
about that.
The what? I
Well,
didn't.
the nine-tailed fox, or I think the Japanese term is kitsune, features in several animes.
Yeah. But so Sprue, if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's an anime. Well, it's actually based on manga, but it's called Naruto, and the main character of the same name, he has a nine-tailed fox spirit living inside of his body. So,
Did he say Naruto?
Naruto.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
It's not. I didn't hear you. It's just you're breaking up at key
Yeah.
points.
Let me switch back to the other thing to see if that helps.
Yeah, I know Naruto.
Let me go back to the other audio thing, see what that does. See.
I found a good use for the stand that comes with your light board.
I haven't got a stand for my light board.
Oh, mine came with a stand.
Oh, right.
I
This is
found
this is
some.
this is where we wind Sprue up and tell him that his stand is actually built into his light board.
I know it isn't.
He just hasn't found it yet.
No, the A4s don't come with them.
Okay, am I still breaking up now?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
It sounds like you've got a loose wire that's making intermittent contact.
well, and that's probably in my phone, man. I don't know why it's doing that.
You probably need to turn your phone off and restart it again.
Might want reboot.
Well, if I do, it's going to force me to leave the stream. So,
Well, I can put the link back in.
well,
Hello,
let me see.
Ray.
I'll leave right quick, and then
I
I'll come
think
back.
you've been in before. Oh, thank you, Ray. Ray
I'll drop out right
Aquilina.
quick, and I'll see what's going on. So, all right.
Okay.
Ray?
All right.
Hello, Ray.
Okay.
I wondered who was there.
Yeah, we're Hobbyists Hangout friends. Oh, thank you, Jeff. He's been listening in on Panzer Stream and just now subscribed to my channel.
Ooh.
Wait.
Cool.
Soon Connie will be having the big 5-0.
Oh,
Free
I'm not.
giveaway. You notice how quick she was there tonight that she's doing it.
I'm at 2:30. I don't.
Neither do I.
I'm not worried about it.
Well, I made the joke this year. If I reach 100, I'll get stickers printed up.
Did you get any?
I haven't made 100 yet. When I make 100, there will be stickers. I must be 102 for at least 2 weeks to stop people getting and wanting and then demanding stickers.
Well, I hope I get a sticker.
Yes, it's Sprue, you're top of the list to get stickers in because you sent me a pile of stickers, mate.
I've still got to send them stickers to Connie.
I'm still waiting for mine too.
Oh, I know.
It's the cost.
We don't all have the readies to post to Australia.
Just send me a photograph and I'll get them printed here.
Ooh. Really?
Yeah.
Send her an STL, not an STL file, a PDF file, and she can print out exactly what you have, Sprue, from Australian suppliers.
Well, that's hardly a
Oh,
gift
thanks,
from
Ray.
me, though, is it?
Or just group of friends working on whichever project's on our bench at the time. Models,
take-
paints, diamond dots.
Or taking
Fuzzy
the piss out of
bricks.
Snowy.
Yeah, taking
Yeah.
the pee. Where's Debbie? She'll give you the pee for nothing.
Not into water sports myself, Sprue, but whatever floats your boat.
Debbie didn't think she was at the time.
I was going to say Debbie and Judy both.
Mm.
I don't dare ask.
Remember, we had a little bit of flooding on the early stream this morning.
Yup. So I heard. Still need to go check that out. I think I might watch it tonight while I'm sitting out on the deck, letting the dog run around the yard.
Are you still woofy sitting, bud? Hey, Dale.
Let's see. Yeah, he's been floating around.
Hey,
He's
Dale.
been playing with his. He's got a new filament printer. That he's been.
Oh, yes, I heard somebody was talking about it. He sent me a nice new picture of a lovely 3D print today as well.
I'm so glad you didn't pause too long there, mate. I tell you.
That is actually quite a nice print. I'm trying to find it, actually. Oh, Connie, that reminds me.
Yes.
Have you met my new side friend?
No.
Sprue's got a side piece.
His name's Ham Solo.
Oh no, there's something else.
Oh, God.
I saw that the other night. I thought, yeah, I'm grabbing that.
God.
I thought it was funny. Ham Solo.
I wonder if I thought I'm not going to put anything in the text. I'm just gonna send it to him. See if he works it out. See if he gets.
In fact, it was from you, wasn't it?
It was, yes. It was to make up for the other one that burnt your eyes.
That was the one.
Yeah.
Right, Dale. Dale, may I show this picture that you sent me? I think it's absolutely fantastic. And you know what? If I'd got the money, I'd pay for him to print me one. Has he gotten? Is Dale still here?
All right, Ray,
yeah.
have a good one. Yeah.
Yeah. So, guys, see you. Bye, guys.
Take care,
Thanks for
Ray.
stopping in.
Take
Spam
care.
Solo.
TBG is
Take care, Ray.
Ouch.
And then Wayne said that'll make them go all chewy.
Oh,
Has
gee.
Dale answered yet?
Yes.
Yes,
He
he
said
Go
yes,
ahead.
mate.
Oh, cool. Yeah, if I'd got the $1, I'd ask him to print me one of these and take all the trees off it and whatnot. Because I think that is awesome.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
That is gorgeous, is it not?
Is it Luke with Grogu?
Grogu, yeah.
Ooh.
From the very last movie.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't the movie, actually. It was from The Mandalorian, wasn't it?
Yeah, the last episode of The Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah, he says you have the option to have it with or without Grogu.
Oh, it's got to be with.
Yeah, it's got to be with.
Yeah.
Looks better with.
Actually, I wouldn't mind the STL for that because I would love to print that off.
That is awesome. I love that.
And I'd do both. I'd do both of them with and without Grogu. Oh, speaking of
Be able to order.
Yeah, speaking of Grogu and Din Djarin,
Are you going to make me quiver now?
yes.
You tart.
I
Oh,
have that
wow. Oh, really?
Yeah, I blew it up. It's actually a 35 millimeter print that I went and blew up bigger.
Wow.
Give me some C4 and I'll blow it up even bigger.
Yeah.
Mm.
All you need is a M80 and that thing will blow sky high.
See, I envy you guys with these resin printers. I really do.
Well,
Okay,
I have a
Dale.
box
Cool,
that is
thanks.
accumulating stuff. Maybe we can get one printed out and I can throw it in the box for the next trip over.
It's not just the fact that it's the printer, is it? I mean, the printer, you can get a print for like, is it £250 nowadays or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you've got to have the what's it station,
Curing station, resin.
which is
You
about,
don't have to have that. You can
well,
wash
you do
it
here 'cause we don't
and
have sunshine.
yeah, if you
Yeah,
don't
you
have
can-
sunshine.
I mean, that's about 80 quid. I do know. I've seen one because I nearly bought it mistakenly thinking that was a 3D printer. And then it weren't until I actually read all the details on it that it was just the curing station, or what they call the wash station.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
wash and cure.
Yeah. So I'm glad I didn't make that boo-boo. But then you've got the cost of
PJ, no, I love Grogu. He is nothing like Jar Jar Binks.
no,
No.
he isn't.
Connie, I sent you a message in Messenger.
I've got to find Snowy's name on my list because it's not under Snowy. Was it?
I used to have many years ago when the first of the next batch of films came out, there was sweeties in tins, and they came with the Sith. It was just a head and shoulders, and it was the Sith. It was Anakin in the pilot
Yeah,
suit
pod racing
and the
goggles and stuff.
yeah, and there was Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah.
And there were some cheap, chewy sweeties. The exercise was that these tins, I think they were £5-6 a tin, and you got maybe half a dozen sweeties in them.
Yeah.
And they just didn't sell. And I remember taking them all on eating the sweeties, and I was about to throw the cans away when I thought, let's just lope the heads off. And I actually used Jar Jar Binks as a character in my radio control car when I was at the Buggy Club racings. It used to annoy people.
Snowy,
Yes.
can you just ping me I'm here, buddy, on Facebook so that I can send this STL over to you?
Yeah.
Because I'm easier to find in your list than you are in mine.
I think I can. Where'd it go? Oh hell! I'll do it this way.
Tell you what, let's
Failing
see.
that, I'll send it to Connie for you to have.
No, I'll do it. I got it. I just got to find it now. Where'd it go? Because you have the red alert. I don't see it now. What the?
I would say you're friends with him.
Yeah, no, I'm looking in Messenger and I can't find it in Messenger now.
Oh, somebody's got Facebook, YouTube open.
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah, if you ping me,
He's found it.
then I can send this file back.
Any second now there'll be a ping on Sprue's end. Wait, you see. There you go.
Yeah.
Told
There
you.
it goes.
Told you. Right on cue.
I knew it.
Normally I hear that and it's like, breakfast time.
Yep. And any second now, Wayne will start sending him stuff.
And Jeff is telling PJ to go to the naughty corner for complaining about Grogu. And PJ saying, nope, won't.
There
Can't
you
make me
go,
do it.
PJ,
Yes, sweet. I
governess
will
has
pull that up
spoken.
on the
You
computer
go to the
later.
naughty corner. No one says anything about Grogu.
No, I love Grogu. I think he's
I love
awesome.
Grogu. I think he's great.
Grogu
like
is
it when
a
Baby Yoda.
No,
Yes. Same species. Same species as Yoda, but
same
not
species.
not a baby.
He is a
not baby
youngster.
Yoda. He is a youngling of Yoda's species.
considering he's 50 plus years old.
Well, Yoda was 900 and
No,
what?
Yoda was
30
over
something?
800 years old.
Yeah.
And he didn't look a day over 70.
He didn't look a day past Panzer.
Ooh, meow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right.
Panzer.
Mm,
Man hugs, bud. Man hugs.
Baby Yoda still gets top billing.
Ah.
Now you two behave yourselves, or I'll put you two in the corner.
They
Wasn't me,
probably
man.
enjoy it being in the corner.
I forgot what I'm doing now. I've gone totally brain dead.
You were getting around then.
You were sending Snowy something.
Oh, no.
He already sent it. I got it.
No, I meant on my dots. So I know for a fact I weren't getting around in. It's Snowy's round.
You could always make Snowy blind and send him that image I sent you the other night there.
You mean the milk churns?
Yes.
Oh, that'll be a good one, yeah.
The McDonald's.
Yeah. Yes.
I was watching somebody stream. They were on holiday in Indonesia, and they went past this McDonald's that did McDonald's ice cream. It was just the ice cream parlor, and they actually made the reference. Oh, look, their ice cream machine still is working.
Oh.
Bitty, mummy, bitty. That's what reminded me of that. Little Britain.
Randall's back.
Okay, yeah, let me.
Welcome back, Randall.
Yeah, no, he's back in chats.
Well, he should
Send
still
him.
have the same link.
Well, if he did his phone.
I take it you've seen it.
Yeah. That was one of the ones which I had. I was going to send to Connie, and I thought, no, it may literally be really offensive to Connie, so I'm not going to send her that one.
I'm not sure,
Which
but I
one?
think I did.
Connie would laugh her ass off at that one.
Yeah.
I think I did. I'm not certain.
There you go, Randall. I put it in chat.
Hey, Jeff. Candygram for Mungo.
Jeff is telling me to behave myself. I'm always behaved.
Really?
He's well behaved
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah, for now.
I'm sure I sent that picture to Connie.
Okay, so as soon as Randall grabs that link.
Oh, Dale's already started work on the base for Luke Skywalker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it looks absolutely fantastic. Is this for showing, Dale?
Hello again.
Hey, what's happening?
A little bit
Sounding
better.
A little bit better, I think.
I had to delete a bunch of cache out of my phone.
Oh,
See if that
that'll
would.
do it.
The ranker is hungry. Yeah, he says you can.
Cool.
Right. Has anyone sent Connie the McDonald's?
I'm not certain,
Okay.
but I'm showing that.
Well,
That's
I'm
just-
sending the McDonald's to Connie now.
That's just the base. That is absolutely awesome.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Oh,
That's
that's
Nice.
nice. How
Some-
big's the whole thing?
Brilliant, isn't it?
Mm.
He said about
Wait a minute.
18 inches high.
His headpiece is there, look.
Yeah.
Well, that's a
That's-
different one because in the one he's got is wearing a hood.
Yeah, the other one's got the nameplate, hasn't it? The bust. That is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. In the McDonald's, there's no bust.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, you see, you get the joke. Yeah.
Yes, I got the joke.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, God.
Pull the other one.
Yes.
Yeah. Where is my? Oh, the skin tone's down here. Cool.
I thought Candy Graham had already been subscribed to me. Well, thank you.
I like to see Candygram get about. We don't
This
see
is-
enough of his work.
He's very busy, you know.
I know.
The ranker is hungry.
PJ, not funny. Yeah, I was saying, Snowy, I thought I found it rather funny that Grogu kept pinching them eggs every chance
Yes.
he got. I thought that was brilliant.
Oh yeah.
One in each hand and one going down the gullet.
Yep.
That was funny.
I can't wait till was it the 4th when July 4th when the Alkalite or June 4th when the Alkalite comes out?
Oh, yes. The thing is, I can't watch them because they're all on ruddy Disney. So I probably won't see them for the next 20 years or so.
Well, they've got a free version of Disney.
Not here,
It just has ads.
Not here, they don't.
Can you not stream it on a tablet?
I haven't got one.
Oh.
You've still got to pay for the subscriptions.
Yeah,
for
you
them.
still have to pay.
You buy. You can stream Paramount. You can stream Netflix. You can stream Amazon. You can stream Disney, and there's a few others. The
All of
problem
which
is
have to pay for.
they're all £8 or £9 a pop for a month.
Okay, because I know Disney has a free version here.
Yeah, not here, but
Because that's what we're on, and basically all it is like every so often during a movie, it ends up throwing an ad up.
oh, I'm not worried about the advert. Wish they'd do
Yeah.
that here. Now, here in the UK, if you don't pay, you don't play.
I wonder if you could put it on USB.
What?
Or I'm wondering if somebody could share login information on an account that only has one person on it.
Yeah, they're
I
starting
mean,
to.
I
They're
could,
clamping
but
down on that here.
Yeah, they're starting to clamp down on that here in the UK.
Mm.
The only way I
yeah,
get
they
Netflix
did that.
with my sister is because we're related. But they're cancelling that out as well.
Actually, if you have a VPN program, you can set your VPN for somewhere else who should be able to do it. Because that's how I used to get a lot of European stuff. Was I would change my VPN to wherever I wanted it to stream from.
Yeah, we do that here. We change our VPN, and we can watch American shows that aren't here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a
like I
bit
said,
like.
thanks.
So go ahead, Connie.
Yeah. Oh no, I was just talking to Candy Graham. He said thanks for noticing that that he resubscribed. I thought you were, 'cause we've been hanging out in streams for a while. Yeah, YouTube's been doing that.
Yeah, they keep kicking people out, don't they? And
Yeah.
yeah, they notice that if you've not been for a while.
Well, and sometimes I think they just randomly do it, because I'll sit there and it's like, oh, I lose a I've had 2 people subscribe to me, and it's like, wait a minute, that's the same subscription number I had last week, and I've got new subscribers. So what's going on here?
We know JC.
Yeah.
He was over 500, and when he went to his channel the other day, he'd gone below 500.
Yeah, I have no clue what's going on. Like I said, I just don't worry about it.
Oh wow! Oh,
I mean,
Skywalker.
I mean, I've been getting I went through a period where I went from 73, 75 to 73 to 75 to 73, 75, and eventually you think, what the hell's going on? Who keeps subscribing or unsubscribing? Then it was about the time that a certain person disappeared.
Look at that, Luke Skywalker.
Yeah.
Oh. Nice.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes. I like the Leia. Although I'd like to find Slave Leia. That'd be hilarious to do. The infamous bathing suit that they had to adjust like 8 or 9 times to get it where it wasn't falling off of poor Carrie Fisher. Said that was the worst costume she'd ever worn in any movie.
I didn't realize I wasn't even in the shop putting this car together.
Scott says he's on 50. Oh wow, I thought you was higher than that.
Let me just check.
What in the world?
I thought Scott was well higher than that.
I don't do videos. This is kind of my hangout with friends type of thing.
Oh, poo, that's what I've not done.
Go on, I'm done.
Update short. No, that's yours.
I am on 84 subscribers.
There you go.
I'll try something here.
I think last time I looked, I was like 312, which surprised me considering I haven't put anything out lately outside of live streams.
Yeah, but Snowy, we love you.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate it.
Sometimes it's not the content, it's the person.
Yeah.
I sure don't have content out other than my live streams.
These things are weird.
But you're the person.
Yeah.
We love you because of who you are. Yep.
Thank you. Like I said, I just know how to be me. That's it.
Yep.
Oh, I've just had pingage. What's pingage?
All right.
C13. Right. give me C13 and F8.
Oh, that's fun. Kit Bash, you're fine. Like I said, we're used to people hanging out for a while. They leave us on, go do dinner, go take a nap, and come back.
Yeah.
You see, any second now, Sam will disappear for 10 minutes to put the kettle on.
I've already done that.
I think she's already done that.
All right.
Snowy
Yeah.
and Connie.
Yes.
This is where Dale gets his files from. And he says some are free and some are paid.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, poor Rodney.
Yeah,
Lost two house
cgtrader.com.
babies.
I think I've looked at that one before.
Yeah, that's where he gets his file.
All right. I will definitely look at that later and see what I can find there.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find
Rodney.
the.
Sorry,
Wow.
sorry to hear that,
Okay,
Rodney.
let's try this again.
Yeah,
What's up
it's
with
tough when
Randall?
you lose the house babies.
Yeah.
What is
Aw.
Randall chuntering about?
Oh, he's working on a train.
Yeah, I'm trying to find all the parts to it.
Oh, I wonder what he's chuntering on.
Excuse me. Sorry for those with headset.
You're excused.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Don't
get
do it
Randall.
again.
that one snuck up on me. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we'll excuse you if you're getting around in. We don't mind.
Happens, William.
Randall's going robo again.
Am I breaking up again?
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
Stinking
Could be your-
phone. I guess it's a shot.
No, it could be. Have you got your volume up on your phone?
Not well. Let me look. I don't think I do, but
Because it could be your voice volume.
Okay, who's
Yeah,
got
like I
the heavy equipment
Somebody's-
trucks driving outside?
I was going to say,
Okay.
who's got the window open?
That's the
Yeah.
stupid boy racers, and I've got to have the window open, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no, that's
fine.
fine. Oh, Sprue, you remember I showed you the big one? I just found the little one now.
Oh, dude, really?
Yeah.
Oh, he looks a bit squished.
okay. Let's try that.
Oh no, the
That's
bigger
sounding
one's a
better,
lot
I think.
better.
Yeah.
I
More-
just
same
did
for-
where it
it's
was.
just- I blew the one up.
Yeah. The details crisper on the bigger one.
Yeah, well, the little one was done on I think the little one was
A
done on
4K.
a different. No, it was done on the 6K. It was just done on a different program.
Oh, it's on the old
That was
slicer.
Yeah, that was on the old slicer,
I wonder why it's.
and I hadn't cleaned it up. Yeah.
Well, that bites. I'm gonna have to file that down.
Yeah, you're still breaking up. But
Yeah.
it's
I
more
think it's my
cutting
phone.
out.
I think my phone. I think my phone's overheating or something. I'm also putting like a bunch of notifications too. It's probably cutting it out.
Yeah.
Because I noticed here recently, my phone has been getting notifications nonstop. Every 2 seconds, it gets notification.
You might need a new phone, Randall.
I think it's probably getting to that point. I hope it'll last a while longer. We'll see.
And we're getting closer to the sunspot day as well, aren't we?
Well, that was when the
Are
Aurora
we?
Borealis hit.
Yeah, well, no, we're expecting another one.
Are we expecting another hit? Oh, cool. I'll
On the
make sure I get my regular camera out then, and I'll take pictures. Hopefully, we'll have a good moon to shine on it with.
Snowy.
Randall, Rodney has a message for you.
And James just
What's
put
that?
out a
in the chat.
Okay.
That means I'll have to go down the coast. Yay!
Yeah, apparently on the 6th of June, the one that caused the issues last time round.
Yeah.
is going to be doing
Ain't
the
that the
same
truth, Rodney?
again.
Is it going to be the same path, I wonder, because I will actually be, well, that was the solar eclipse. That was the eclipse.
Yeah, that was the eclipse you're thinking of. That went over your dad's place.
Yeah, my dad had was in the 100% eclipse field. Like if I'd have known that, I'd have driven up to see him. All right, Jeff. You and Maggie enjoy. They're off for dinner.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we
Enjoy.
got a couple hours left.
Take care, Jeff. Maggie.
Yeah, I told Kyle I would run up to the house about 4 o'clock and run the dog for a few minutes for him.
Do.
Well, if you're going to leave at 4, let me run and empty the bladder real quick.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm here. I won't.
Well, you're still, well,
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
say, Snowy, you know when you want to take a picture of a total eclipse, let me know and I'll come and bend over for you.
Okay. Well, I do have a telephoto lens, so it'd be really easy for me to say, just go outside and I'll take a picture from here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
one of the lenses I have, I could.
yeah, you'll be able to see the sunspot as well.
Yeah.
What size lens do you have, Snowy?
It's a what is it, Tamaron?
150
I wanna
to
say it's a
500.
Oh no, it's like I think it's 175 to, or no, it's a 650 millimeter, but I can't remember what the low end is on it. I bought it for shooting photography at the racetrack when I was doing the races and that.
Well, that'd be the 600. That'd be the Tamaron 600.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the Sigma 60 to 600.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that Tamaron. I actually,
The only problem is they don't make it anymore.
What? That Tamaron they don't?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
They're starting to go into RF lenses.
Oh, okay.
Ain't got a clue what you're on with.
It's all about camera lenses.
Mirrorless.
Yeah.
As opposed to Sprue, who's clueless.
Really?
Did you like that? That was how fast that was.
Yeah.
Really?
I think that broke a speed record this time around.
Yeah, it was that fast. He got a double speeding ticket.
Yep.
Yeah, 1 point. Yeah.
Hands up.
Yes.
Go and sit in the corner.
Why?
And don't speak for 10 minutes.
That's not going to happen. I think we both know that.
And that one is, yeah, that one is done. Yay. I like the way that turned out. Let's see if I can get it to focus in. There we go.
Oh, wow. Oh, I like that.
Nice.
That's the first Dark Angel I've done in probably 20 years. It's one of the new Death Watch Terminators from Games Workshop.
That's nice, that.
Yeah. Of course, my hands are shaking. That's one of the reasons why I quit painting, because I was doing all the fine detail. I was glad my hands quit shaking. Didn't start shaking until after I finished him.
Nice.
Because trying to do the head was, because I sub-assembled the heads for them.
I had to take a slight detour
Via the
because I
kitchen.
looked out my front door and that's what I saw.
Oh,
Meows.
Meow meows. Meow meow.
I
Aw.
tried to get little. This one's Tom, and that's Jerry. I tried to get
Oh.
Jerry to look, but she didn't.
Let's pet them.
They're sort of kind of halfway feral. Their mom's real spooky. So I've got
I got
one
one
little
cat.
group out there that, I go out there and they start running up to me.
Got one old cat
Okay,
outside.
Sandra, I
She's
know
still
you want to
alive.
say something.
Kit Bash says that's amazing, Snowy.
Actually, that wasn't
Likes
even
your
a
paint
kit
job.
bash.
I like that.
Oh, you're saying Kit Bash was saying it's
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. I thought you were saying he was saying it was an amazing kit bash. I was like, that's not a
Mm-mm.
kit bash.
No.
Snowy, did you see my 12 hours of work?
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's phenomenal. I mean,
Yeah. And I actually found mine. Oh, Sprue.
Go.
By the way, those are going up on sale for pre-order for made to order on the Games Workshop website.
Not looking like this, they're not.
Oh no, not looking like that. No, the plastic model kit is going back up for sale for a little bit.
12 hours I spent on this one, buddy.
Wow.
I think that's why I'm not painting right now. You guys make me look pathetic.
Oh, go away.
Oh, go away. You do absolutely beautiful work, Connie. I don't care what you say.
I only flashed it again
Well-
because we hadn't seen it.
Yeah. I really want that to get more of those because I've got 2 right now, but I really don't want to buy something and then wait 180 days for it to come in. So usually Games Workshop will put stuff on made to order like that, and if it sells well enough during the made to order, they'll bring it back into regular circulation. So I'm really hoping it goes back into regular circulation because mine has not. All mine has is primer sprue.
You'll enjoy it, dude. Trust me.
Oh, believe me, I enjoyed it when I did it originally, and I went and stripped it and reprimed it so I could redo it. Because my painting's changed so much since I originally did it that I want to redo it. I want to do a redo on it. Oh, and I actually found now that that's the only piece from GW right now that I can't find a 3D file for. I found all the other Promethean pipes and smokestacks and everything they had from the Mechanicus set.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kit Bash has one for you, Sprue. It's like, Sprue, come on. Like, just start doing commissions already.
Really?
I keep telling
No way.
I keep telling him we need to get him out of the house and down the road to GW, to Games Workshop World, and show one of those pieces off at a if they do like a painting thing or anything like that during the week or whatever. or once a month. We used to have painting contests down at the local stores here.
Yeah, they don't do it like that around here, I don't think.
No, but I know Games Workshop World over in Nottingham does do a Golden Demon. I know they do Golden Demon there.
I ain't got a clue what that is.
Golden Demon is that's their big painting competition once a year. That they do at all the different events and stuff that they do. Like Adepticon has actually I think they do it 2 days. They have 2 days worth of Golden Demon there.
Yeah.
And then I know they do another one in Texas at Games Workshop World in Texas.
Not that good.
Sprue, you are beyond that good.
Sprue,
You'd win.
you would definitely get acknowledged on it.
I'm quite happy where I am.
Where was that one? Was it Sprue? I can't remember. Was this yours or was this was that yours or was that Lindsay?
That's Lindsay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Lindsay's.
That's Lindsay's.
Mine was blue.
I thought I had one of yours too. I don't see that one now.
Sprue did the blue. Lindsay did pretty much the box art. Sprue did blue.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to find that
I've got
one.
if I ever do it, I want to do purple.
Yeah, I don't have it. I thought I had it at one point. Oh well.
That is, if I can find a blue or a purple that acts like the Tesseract green.
Shaped by the bell.
There is. That one right there, Connie.
Personally,
Do a blue under or a white underlay underneath that, and it'll look like the Tesseract green.
Let's see, those are my base and layers.
I don't know if you can see it on the runes.
I like that.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, that's the contrast on a white base.
Oh, come on, guys. Go away and play somewhere else.
Sprue, that's also
if I can send-
25. That's 25 years of painting there.
No, I think he's talking about he's talking about the neighborhood
it's
kids.
on the motorcycle outside.
Yes.
They're all illegals. They've got no number plates, no lights, no helmets.
Tyrion.
Oh, they're running around on the four-wheelers?
Two-wheelers.
Oh, two-wheelers?
Yeah, dirt bikes.
Okay.
Don't worry, Sprue. It'll be soon time for the Scorpion teams to go out and do a bit of stinging.
Well, they want to hurry up and get out of here because I'm fed up of it. Really loud pipes. I know the loud pipe saves lives, but that's ridiculous.
I was just going to say, I know if
Yeah,
I can assemble one of these cards, it's a
Blue
win for
looks
me.
purple. I like that.
Stop talking over
See
each
that
other,
one?
please. Oi, 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 oi.
Randall, we didn't get a word of that.
Oh, I was just saying, I know if I can assemble one of these, it's a win for me. So I'll probably do what you guys do.
Oh. All right. Well, I am going to
Get around
pop down for a little bit
Are you getting
and
around?
go up to the house.
Oh,
Well, you gotta go. Probably run the dog for a bit, eat dinner.
Well, I don't
Say
know
hi to
what we're doing for
everybody.
dinner. I know Judy was talking about she ran out to the store to get veggies.
But let's face it, by the time you run the dog for a bit, you guys eat around 4:30.
I don't know. Well, it depends on Usually it depends on what they did for lunch earlier, so. But I'm going to go ahead and drop down because I told him I'd run her at 4. So
All right, Snowy.
We'll
catch
be
y'all
here
in a
for a
little
bit
bit.
yet.
See you later.
Yeah. See you later.
Take care, Snowy.
Or, William.
He's gone. Right, it's pick on sprue time.
No.
No, it's
I
pick
want
on
to say,
Connie time.
somebody thinks they got a fast right out there where you're at.
What?
I say, Randall, you're dropping like every half word.
Yeah, I think my phone's jacking up or something. It's not been acting right for the past month or so when I do when I go to people's streams. I don't know why or what it's doing.
Well, all I got there was what.
Yeah, Randall sounds is river dancing.
Yeah.
Kit Bash said, yeah, go in and be like here, it'll be your CV. And most companies have people like that, real makers, not just the face of the product. Yeah.
Doobie doobie doop doo doo doobie doo. Doobie doobie doop doo doo doobie doo.
Well, fortunately, I don't have too many. The biggest thing that I have is some of the kids have a golf cart that they run up and down the road.
Oh, around here, the minute they get a license, it's a license to chop the pipes and.
Well, these kids aren't even. They're probably not even in their teens yet. But I live on a private cul-de-sac road, and they live adjacent to it. So.
They're souping up the cars, and it really is getting silly. Because it's not just one; it's like a group of them. They all meet up, doing stupid.
And see who can make the biggest amount of noise.
Yeah. And like it's always at a weekend when they're out.
That's because they're at work during the week.
Or at school.
Or at school.
We had one here the other night, and he didn't last more than 2 minutes, and the cops got him.
We routinely run boy racer nights, where the boy racers all gravitate towards certain car parks and unmarked units or unmarked road traffic units usually go in and get a few of them, and that sort of kills off their interest. Hello. What? Oh, right. Okay.
What? Who?
Sorry, it was something that popped up on my screen from YouTube. It was a friendly super mutant Ericsson. And of course, because I happened to have my glasses on, I couldn't quite read the word Ericsson, and I thought it said something else.
It's for the biggest thing is you enjoy the painting that you do. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
And you do a really, really awesome job at it.
Yep.
Okay.
Better than I do. Better than some professionals too.
Oh, I don't know. I won't go that far.
Yes.
You pay attention to your detailing. That's what makes your.
And because it's not a job, you're doing it because you want to.
Mm.
I really want to get this one that Lindsay got me finished because I enjoyed doing that, and then all of a sudden I lost my mojo and.
Well, it'll come back. That's why on my bench you never know what's going to be on the bench.
Yeah.
Because I never know what I'm in the mood to do. Like I didn't know today.
You know, see, the other night there, Connie was in the mood for dancing.
She's in the mood for dancing.
See? The minute you bring that up, somebody sings it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Connie, I'm going to do his cute little face. I can't resist. Hey, Sprue.
Yeah.
Have a look at this.
Ain't he cute?
That's a frog. No,
Not a
that's
frog.
a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Him reading a book.
Well, that's cool.
That's why I said to Connie, I can't resist. His face is too cute. But I
Yeah.
am going to resist.
But not for long.
There's actually three dragons in this, Connie.
I'll say that wasn't there two holding the book? Or is
Yeah.
he reading to the other two?
No, he's reading to the other two. Hang on.
Are they baby dragons?
So you've got one here and one over here.
That's cute.
So is Grogu in a swimming pool.
With someone's foot on top of his head.
Oi.
Did I say that out loud?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. He looks so cute in his little, what do you call it? Egg or whatever. And he's got a little swimsuit on and he's got all his hairs all wet and he's floating in the swimming pool.
I like that, Dale.
Wow, three dragons, the X, and the other X, they were never that cute. I don't think my X qualifies as a dragon.
What are you doing?
My mom's always called him the slug.
The slug.
Yeah.
Slimy.
Yeah.
No, just
Kind
slow.
of icky.
That's what a slug is, a slowy.
See, I can't say I've had an X, and another X. I haven't even had an X.
No, I can't say it either because I haven't either.
You're not missing much, guys.
Trust me, nobody wanted me to be with me, other than Archie.
Oh, you know, if I would have, Sprue.
So
And Judy would have.
I never had that privilege of saying, yes, my ex was a lovely person.
No, because
no longer.
When you find out that they didn't want you, they wanted what you have.
Oh, that's just nasty.
That's just downright rude.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm being polite there, you know that, Connie, don't you?
Yes. Yeah, like I said, it's. I don't even get angry about it anymore. It was just once I realized, and I didn't really understand that part of it until
the penny drop.
I handed him the divorce. Well, until I handed him the divorce papers. And his first comment to me was, if I lose my home, you lose yours.
Wow.
Excuse me?
Yeah. That was his first comment to me about the whole thing.
I'm glad I didn't know him.
Well, like I said, it was pretty much, don't wish him ill, just wished him gone, and that's what he is. Took a while,
Yay.
but
Well, you just live your life how you want to live it now. And someday something will come along that you've hooked and you'll be happy.
I'm happy now. I'm enjoying because I can
No, but you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have to worry about, if I want to go take a vacation, all I have to do is find somebody to feed the outdoor cats. And my neighbors are happy with that. I don't, I need to work over. I just got to let the office know. It's like, little one's aunt's not feeling good and she'd like to have a solid night's sleep. If it's okay with you guys, I'm staying. They haven't said no yet. So,
I mean, I have.
as long as I keep it under 65 hours a week, the office is cool.
I go to the local RSL on a Saturday and Friday and Saturday night is my nights out. But last week I didn't go. And there's a guy there, Peter. He comes and talks to me every time I'm at the club. And he said, talking to you, I feel like I've known you for ages. And he's only known me for about, 6 months. But he said to me, I've got another girl that, he's friends with, but he can't talk to her the way he talks to me.
Yeah.
And I said, well, Pete, that's fine. I'm happy to listen. But she wants commitment, and he doesn't want commitment. Because he's been bitten before.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
So,
not
but
in
I
a
said,
good way.
you've got to, if you want to, be my friend,
That could be a problem.
I said, you've got to pass the test.
Sorry, I was half expecting somebody to burst into Spice Girls there.
If you want to be my lover,
Yep.
how to get with my friend.
Oh, that kind of friend. Well, I'll fail that test before I even get my trousers off.
Well, I said to him, if you want me to be you want to get rid of her and you want me to be your friend, you've got to go past my family. I'll have to call on
Somebody's got that right out there. They think to.
What's up, Randall?
I said somebody sounds like they got a fast ride out there by my place.
No, it's idiots. It's idiot night.
They rotted their bikes, pretty much. Cut the pipes.
Nay, cut it out.
What?
Oh, she's rubbing herself up against the back of my leg and then she's putting her claws in my slippers.
Oh.
I can't
Connie, don't
like to do stuff like that.
Connie, stop sharpening your claws and
Yeah, leave hand slippers alone, Connie.
Connie,
have a nice. Yes.
They've found out our secret.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Man, I thought we kept secret better than that.
Oh, I know. But you know what these two are like.
Yeah.
TVG's just launched a new premiere.
I hope he's better than your current Premier.
1/48th scale Marauder 3 Tamiya.
Oh, nice.
If you wanna be my lover, you gotta be my friend.
Well, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you.
I'll tell you what, I really, really want people to stop bloody singing.
Really?
Right.
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. Is that all right, Panzer?
That's worse. There we go. Someone got an accelerator pedal for their Christmas.
Yeah, he's got a pop candy exhaust as well. He does it all the time.
I close my eyes.
Mm.
Back the curtain to see for certain
What
any
about
dream
you?
will do. And in east, someone sleeping while the world is dreaming. Any dream will do. Used to love that song.
Yeah, then we murdered it.
Yep. But who cares?
No, everybody hates it.
Who cares? I sing my own words.
It's a bit like Ravel's Bolero. I used to like that piece of music.
Until they put it in 10.
Until Torval and Dean won the Olympics.
Oh God, I got sick of hearing it.
Yeah. To this day, I still can't stand it. It's 40 years on.
Do you know they're going to appear in the seniors? I think it's the seniors figure skating something.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my God, aren't they working with Zimmer frames at the minute?
No.
Oh, there should be.
Zimmer on ice. Yeah, I could see that. That could actually take off that.
Zimmer Frames Are Us. Hosted by Torval and Dean.
Join us on Zimmer Frames on Ice. Watch as geriatrics go sliding on them. Yeah, hot rod, wouldn't it? He's got
followed by the tenor pad.
That's what cushions the fall.
The Diaper Brigade. That's what they should be called.
Yes, just don't drink any yellow. Don't eat any yellow ice lollies.
Yeah. Don't eat the snow. Don't eat the yellow snow. You know, when I was listening to that tonight about the tenor pad, I'm thinking, I wonder if I rang the old nursing home I worked with and got a couple of extra large wraparound pads. Would they send them to me so I could send them to Judy?
Ooh.
I wonder if she'd get a laugh out of it. Send them on to Debbie.
PJ is saying Zimmer Frames on Ice, music by Rick Wakeman.
Yeah.
Dale is saying Panzer, it would be more interesting than some of the third on TV today.
That's
yes.
true.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. This is the problem with British television at the moment.
It's
And
the problem
what's
with any
even worse
television.
is Love Island started again.
Oh, you
Oh,
joking?
God, no.
Nope.
Really?
Really?
You know what the best show was on TV? It used to be, it came from the Netherlands, and it was Naked Island.
Oh, please. Any of these
They were,
reality shows are disgustingly crap.
Yes.
yeah, but, Sprue, these were actually full nudity.
Yeah, but not on the TV they weren't, because they'd been blobbed.
They weren't here.
Yeah.
They weren't
Yeah.
here.
They are on British because we don't want people to get, people in Britain are, quote,
Rude.
are very sensitive to naked bodies.
Oh, same here. Same here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we had a show called Naked and Afraid, where they were doing
Oh, we've had
survival
that.
stuff.
Yeah, all the bits were blobbed. Or they'd got their knapsacks, as we called them,
Yeah.
covering out anything that shouldn't be shown.
No, we had everything.
The only program that tried full nudity in the UK was Keith Chegwin's naked game show thing. That was done in the late 90s, I think it was, and it was done as a spoof to see how many people would tune in to do it, and it panned pooed because nobody wanted it.
Wasn't there a show where they went to get a boyfriend or a girlfriend on at one time as well?
Yeah, and they revealed half the body to the person, and in the end, it's actually on YouTube.
What's her name? Oh,
Davina
McCall presents it.
Yeah.
Naked Attraction.
That was it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can actually watch the whole thing on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'd be out before I even got near the show. They'd take one look at me and say, yeah, come back in 20 years when you've got something worth growing with.
Or they would send you a congratulatory note and ask you, were you injured in the war, or do you ride a bicycle a lot?
Yeah.
Daniel Berry Sports Highlights is in.
Hey, Daniel.
Hey, Daniel.
Hey, Daniel. No, modern TV these days is pathetic.
Well, over here it's repeats or remakes of remakes that were remade in the beginning.
Oh God!
I mean, what is it we've got on ITV2? Wait a minute, let me think. I'm trying to think what's on television tonight, because I thought if Connie isn't on this week, I will have to settle down and watch some TV. And I immediately hunted out a box DVD set on standby, and it's what we got tonight on ITV3. I think it is. You've got Vera, followed by Grantchester, followed by Wire in the Blood. Now, this will be the second time this year that Wire in the Blood has been shown. BBC One, I think tonight, no, that was last night, it was Doctor Who, and then a pile of absolute drivel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I haven't watched BBC Two or ITV One in, I think, going
Wire in
on
the
10
Blood
years.
up to 22 seasons?
You're thinking of an American program that was called The Wire. Wire in the Blood was Rob
no, it's
Green.
Silent Witness.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes, Silent Witness. Wire in the Blood was an ITV program with a psychological profile played by Robson Green.
Yeah.
Which was okay the first time it was shown, which was the early to mid 90s, but it has dated quite
Who else
significantly.
was in it?
Don't know. It was
Simone
crap.
Lahebe was in it as well
Yes,
at one stage.
and
She
it
went
was
on to do the British series Bad Girls.
mhm.
And anyway, carry on, Panzer.
Yeah, and there's just not that much on British television.
There's not much on television, period.
Yeah,
No.
and they're actually showing off some of the old 1970s comedies.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
I mean, we have in Scotland, we have a unique channel. It's called BBC Scotland, and it literally is showing everything that was being made by the BBC Scotland production team through the 1960s, 70s, and 80s. And then it goes back and does it again. They just basically constantly just refreshing everything.
Yeah.
There was no reason for the BBC to give that money to formulate that channel, and that money could just go back into the BBC Scotland and to Scottish broadcasting and on the BBC Scotland channel rather than BBC Scotland channel.
Welcome back, James. How'd your premiere go? And let's see, if we don't, Wayne says, if we don't do a remake, then how do we know if the remake is worth the remake? If the remake wasn't made, if the remake was whatever.
I mean,
I'm not going to try.
Oh, my head hurts. You know.
They're apparently talking about doing a remake of Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
really?
that's only 20 years old. How the
Yeah.
hell can they redo that? The original series was the 1970s.
Yeah,
And then-
that's had, was it Alan Green?
Long Green was the original.
Lauren Green, yeah. Lauren Green,
Benedict, not Benedict
Bennett,
Cumberbatch.
Arnold, yeah,
Him,
no,
yeah.
is Benedict,
Benedict.
Dirk Benedict.
Yes, that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it lasted 2 seasons. One which was based on the movie, and the second was Battlestar Galactica 1980, which was where they actually landed on Earth, and it was the
what killed
kids, and that's what killed it. And then it died a death, gratefully. And then there was the remake in 2000. Was it 2003, 2004 onwards, which was absolutely brilliant. And they did that for what was it, 7 seasons?
Yeah, and then killed that as well.
Yeah, well, there's a limit to how long a TV series can actually go before it loses audience market value, market and audience interest. Take a look at The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead survived 11 seasons, and they could have quite happily killed it off after season 5.
Well, then they come up with the various.
Fear the Walking Dead. Trust me, I'm a Walking Dead fan here. They started off with Walking Dead, and it became Fear. Then had spin-off was Fear the Walking Dead. Then it was Walking Dead: The World Beyond. Then it was Tales of the Walking Dead. Then it was Dead City. Then it was Daryl Dixon, and then it was The Walking Dead: The Ones Who Live. And there's talk of another series of Dead City and another series of Daryl Dixon.
Well, you know the series they did on was it Game of no, it wasn't something Dragon?
House of the Dragon, which is a spin-off from Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Well, there's another series coming.
Yeah, well, they've only done one series, and it was quite good.
Well, it's kind of like what they did with the original Dune series. You know, Frank Herbert wrote, Dune and all that. Then you had all the spin-off books like the House Atreides, House Harkonnen, whatever. Yeah. Oh, James, that's good, James. He said a few people showed up. And Dale said he didn't mind watching Tracy Hefner. or Helfer, Tracy Helfer.
Yeah.
She did okay in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Galactica 1980. Yeah. I like Dr. Theopolis and Twiki in the first one. Somewhere probably my dad's house. I've got the little.
You mean Tweaky?
Tweaky.
Beady,
Well, and then he wore Dr. Theopolis.
He did.
Yeah. Beady. Must be dead. All gone dark. Or all gone dark must be. Yeah.
Go get him.
That was what 2 seasons of Bucks Rogers in the 25th Century. The first season was good. The second season, they took it in a different direction and killed it.
It's like the remake in Taggart. Really? First time round was bad enough.
I think they're talking about Rebus.
This is what we pay stupid TV license for. Remakes and reruns.
Well, at the moment over here, we've got rerunning Friends,
Oh, God.
The King of Queens, what's that one where the guy's a genius scientist?
Incredible Hulk.
No. They did an offshoot of him, the young
Oh, you're talking about the Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, thank you.
Isn't it?
Yeah, we've got that rerunning.
Sheldon.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
my niece really likes young Sheldon, so
Ooh.
I was never much for sitcoms.
No.
I'm waiting for them to remake MASH.
They'll never do it.
I don't think
Yeah.
they can.
No.
No.
yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
Because if they remake it, it will never be the same.
Well, they've remade everything else. So.
Well, they tried
Well,
to
there-
remake you, Panzer, but look what happened.
There was talk of them remaking, well, not remaking, but continuing on with what's that show? Jag.
I hated
That's a
Jack.
show I haven't heard of in a long time.
Well, that's the one where NCIS got its.
Yeah, that's where the
Yeah.
NCIS came from.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was actually technically a spin-off.
Which
And
was
that
fun.
one's still going.
Yeah.
Apart,
Although
what
I
s-
haven't watched it in about 6 years.
Yeah.
Well, NCIS Los Angeles is finished. Well, that got taken over by NCIS Hawaii.
But then they did NCIS.
New Orleans.
Orleans.
Yep, got taken over by NCIS Sydney, which is the one filmed in Australia. So, because the guy in NCIS Los Angeles is now in NCIS Hawaii.
Oh, cool.
That's the Negro guy.
Okay,
I can't think
Dale.
of his name.
Let's see. Yeah, you can't beat the 80s for sci-fi. Number 6 says James.
Oh, yeah.
Dale will be back in a
There's
couple
no-
of minutes. PJ says to James, I'm not a number, I'm a free modeler. Gunsmoke, says Rodney. And then Candy Graham
What?
says, fun fact. He attended a New York party and the guy who was in the Twiki costume showed up. Cool. He was also cousin It in the family.
Adam's family.
Adam's Family. Felix Silla, I guess is his name.
Mm, love Cousin Ed.
I never liked the original Adam's Family, but I did enjoy the season of Wednesday on Netflix.
Mm,
Yeah, that's another one my niece liked. I don't know if she still watches that show or not, though.
Well, I don't think they've brought back after the first season.
Here's something for you to think about. Back in the 80s, the 90s, there was Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
Everybody
Oh,
drooled after, all the royal bloody males drooled after Sarah Gellar. Where's she nowadays?
You know.
she was in a movie. She did a couple of movies.
Mhm.
And then
then
she
she-
just dropped off.
Yeah, she disappeared off the face of the earth.
Hmm.
Isn't she in a AOP care home?
And the guy who played Angel went on to do Bones.
What was I watching a couple of weeks ago? Was what do you call the damn thing? Hill Street Blues. I started.
Oh, yeah.
I saw.
Oh my
I was
God.
now. There's a classic TV program that was filmed in the late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Everyone assumes it's New York, but it's actually based on Chicago police.
It is Chicago.
Yep. And if you look at some of the early seasons, you see a lot of actors that appeared later in the 80s and the 90s. Peter Jurassic, who played Londo in Babylon 5, was in it. Armin Shimmerman appears in a slight role. Who's the actor that played Blade, the African American actor?
Wesley Snipes?
Wesley Snipes. He is in a very early episode, and not using that name as a character in an episode. So there's a lot of famous actors that come through. Mark Alamo, who played Ducat in Deep Space Nine, he was through it. And I'm pretty certain, I'm sure I saw Nana Visitor in an episode.
Mm-hmm.
Because Nana Visitor made a surprise appearance in a role in Battlestar Galactica.
Let's see. James says Twiki was voiced by Mel Blanc. Yes, I could see that. And James also says that she was busy being a mom. I guess that was about Sarah Gellar.
Yeah.
Okay, Wayne. Have a good one.
Another one.
Oh, bye, Wayne.
There must be
The
something.
X-Files.
Oh, wow. Really? Please don't mention the movie, because that was a total piece of garbage.
What one? The first one or the second one?
Both.
Both.
Well, the first one was created because there was a season break. There was a break between seasons, and they needed something to fill it in, so they did the movie. The second movie was actually basically an extended episode, and then they brought it back because both characters wanted to do the X-Files again, and it did 2 seasons. I think there was 6 of each, 6 or 8 episodes. And mixed response to that, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it was garbage. Should have watched it.
Let's see. Candy Graham knows a few people. Let's see. And PJ's calling Jeff a name dropper. He's laughing.
As opposed to JC, who's a wind dropper.
Yeah, speaking of JC, I sent him the link. Haven't heard from him for a while. Although he wasn't feeling very good.
Yes. Does anyone know what's wrong with him?
He's suffering with his back at the moment.
Nah, right.
I said, Jeff and Maggie, you're back. Welcome back. And Candy Graham said he stood within 8 feet of the present King of England. And PJ says he met and shook hands with William Shatner back in '93. Candy Graham got a high five slap from Isaac Hayes, the guy who sang this theme song from the movie Shaft. Which one? So wasn't there more than one movie?
I think there were 3 or 4, weren't there? Shaft.
And Candy Graham says, nice, PJ. Shatner was a true legend. What I find it really
He's
odd
not dead. He's not dead yet.
is
Legend.
okay.
Was.
I always found it interesting that William Shatner has more hair now than he did back in the 60s when he did the original Star Trek series.
It's a transplant.
Yeah, but he still has
I
God,
just,
it's
that's
20
just
to
one of
7.
those things that I was just like,
I'm blaming Connie again.
It's a
what did I do
triple.
this time?
Don't know.
Good morning.
Good morning. No sleep again, huh? I saw we. Yeah, it's almost 7 a.m. your time.
And I got to be at the doctor's at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, you might as well stay up then.
I might as well just stay up and continue with my gorgeous little Manny.
See, when we went off air, somebody was going to bed for a couple of hours.
Someone did go to sleep for a couple of hours.
I went to sleep for about an hour.
Well, you
I
were
laid
all
on,
well, you were
laid
all
on the
sleeping.
lounge.
Well, you were all sleeping. How was at work?
Why not?
Well, considering I got to bed about midnight, my alarm went off at 4:30, and an hour later I was sitting in the green room.
Wow.
For the first round of hilarity.
See, I had a traditional Sunday. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, Godzilla -1. Has anybody seen it?
No.
Oh, wow. What a film.
Worth watching?
Oh, definitely. I've got, I mean, it's my type of thing, so I'm a little bit biased, but oh my God, yes. And it's, for those that have it, it is free on Netflix.
Figure since it's too warm to run trains, let's start building cars.
What? Hey, who? What?
TBG asks, is Randall snoring?
Not me. I'm
No,
And
he's just
that's
breaking
why
up.
we didn't ask him anything. He's like Robbie the robot at the minute.
My phone is just being a pain. It's not wanting to.
He's got a phone that wants to be a
The
train.
audio is being distorted, and I don't know why.
Could be StreamYard too, playing havoc with the phone.
Yeah, it could be.
Because I know StreamYard lately has been a pain in the bum. Oh, hang on, that's me.
Wasn't me. Dooby 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 doo. I never said it. Dooby 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 doo.
But I beat you to it.
Mm. Nearly done a full wedgie, yeah?
You've nearly given yourself a full wedgie.
That sounds good.
How does one give oneself a wedgie? I don't know, but it's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to stop what I'm doing and watch the camera.
Jeff, I've got to say, if you haven't watched it, go and watch it, buddy. It is absolutely amazing.
You said it's on Netflix?
Yeah. Godzilla -1.
Might have to watch it later tonight.
I mean, Civil War has appeared on Amazon here at the moment. You got to pay 20 quid for the privilege of it. Like, get yourself. I'll wait to come out in DVD closer to Christmas.
48.60. 38.60.
Install the break. Well, that's interesting.
In fact, I might watch it again tonight when Ark is in bed, because I can watch it uninterrupted.
Yeah, Maggie just said that he was already, or Jeff said Maggie just said that he was already asleep. She woke me up as MotoGP was finished. It just gone 2p.
Oh, bless.
That's right. I haven't seen Sarah Jane. Usually she pokes her head
Oh.
in.
Yeah, I haven't seen her for.
Hope she's okay.
I must send her an email tomorrow. I'm off for 2 days, so I'm going to send her an email and make sure she's okay.
Athel's back. Painkillers since his leg is throbbing.
Uh-oh.
Celia's playing a game on her phone he's not allowed to see, so he's back watching us.
Cool. We don't mind.
We don't.
And PJ's asking Jeff if he has seen MotoGP. And Jeff was asking Sprue, what Godzilla or MotoGP? I think he was talking about the new...
I was talking about I was talking about Godzilla -1. Very, very good film.
But I've noticed lately that most of the movies that come out into the cinema, about a month later, they're already on Netflix or Stan or Amazon.
Normally what happens over here in the UK is once they've hit the cinemas, you find them going straight to Sky.
Mm.
And once they've been on Sky for a few weeks or months, they then suddenly become readily available on More4 and Netflix.
That's because most people, they're not wanting to spend the money to go see it on the big screen. Because
Oh,
let's
it's
face
too
it,
expensive.
a lot of people, yeah, between the expense and the crowds,
Yeah.
and a lot of people have huge screens at home. So you can get
Yep.
that same effect at home.
I mean,
Well,
geez, sorry, Sam. It's in the UK, and where I'm in a rural community. Our local cinema is a community cinema. 90% of the movies we don't get.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
my
small.
favorite. I mean, I used to work on a Sunday in a local video shop, and there was a movie come out. It was one of the animated ones designed for kids, and it came out at Easter in the big cinemas, and in the multiplexes, and they had held off getting it so that they could get it for 6 weeks, so that they could hold matinees during the days during the summer holidays, and it had come out on DVD, and the owner had bought, I think it was like 3 copies of it to rent during the summer holidays, because he figured that's what, it's not been to our local cinema. The day that we put up our posters, they'd put up their posters advertising the movie coming to the cinema, and they were in complaining to me, how dare we get a DVD release. I said, well, it's been released on DVD, you can buy it on DVD, you can rent it in DVD, and it was not our fault you held off to get it for the summer when you could have had it at Easter. And they asked us, is there any way we could withhold the rental copies so that people would people would go to the cinema? And I said, you must be bloody joking. Do you know how much a rental copy costs? It costs, you can buy the DVD for 10 quid from the, at the time a DVD was 10 quid. Rental copies were about 70, 80 pound.
Yeah.
And they were really upset that we wouldn't withhold or stop the DVD. And I said, but it's not our fault. You just got to take a look at it and on the television. It's out for rent now, or you can buy it now, and it's being flogged on the television. It's not our fault that you decided to wait to the last minute to get this movie that was out at Easter. So.
Bad decisions on your part does not mean a change on my plans.
Yeah, or my boss's plans. Yeah. So they ended up cancelling their matinee. Everybody, because some of the kids were sort of saying, "Oh, wait a minute! You can buy it. We can rent it for £2 a night, or we can go to the cinema and spend X amount of money."
Yeah,
and get the kids in.
PJ Jeff is saying he missed the MotoGP, but will watch to catch up. But he does know the result due to Maggie.
Cool.
His resident petrohead, as he called her.
Okay, that's right.
Go in there.
And we got 18 people watching. Thank you, everybody, for watching.
Well done.
Well, we've got 13 on mine, 4 on Panthers, and 1 on Fenris's. And I think I know who's watching on Fenris's.
Fenris.
I also have, I have all 3 streams up, so whether they count those or not. Hey, 32
Cool.
thumbs up for the day. That's pretty good.
Good numbers. Thank you very much, all you peeps out there. Keep bringing them thumbs up.
Yep. If you like what you're seeing, like, subscribe, hit the notification button.
Bring your chocolate bars, have a seat, sit in the back row and behave.
Or not.
Or not,
I
yeah.
mean,
Well, the governor's
hell, if they're watching in the privacy of their own
Back seat.
domicile, they don't have to behave. We don't have to know what's going on.
No, but we like to know.
You never know. Snowy might be sitting in his cave, tossing his capercaillie.
Romping about.
Yeah. Yeah, I cleaned that up, by the way.
That was clean. Okay. Dooby doo, dooby dooby doo.
Munchkin.
Leave that mummy's slippers alone.
I'll put you up here, and Auntie Connie will tell you off. Oh,
Yes.
she looked at me when I said Auntie Connie.
Munchkin, follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow road.
You want to say hello to Auntie Connie?
She's saying, do I have an option?
Yes, she likes Auntie Connie. Hang on, we're having a bum rub at the moment.
Jeff said he introduced Maggie to F1 and Moto back in the mid-90s. And he created a monster. Petrolhead really isn't it. The student very quickly became the teacher.
Nice, that's what I like.
Yeah, good on you, Maggie.
You know, my now ex, he liked his sport bike. So for a while, I was watching MotoGP and Superbike. Back when, was it Matt Mladen?
Oh my God.
And Ben Spies, I think.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's when I watched it for a while.
You know, there's a guy I watch that does that has F1 channel. His channel name's Law Versus, and it's a pretty good channel.
We've got a channel out here called Bend TV, and it does all our motorsport, all the motorsports from overseas. It's all free.
You know, well, he's actually a YouTube channel is what I was referring to, but
it's actually on YouTube too, by the way.
Yeah, we've got Sky F1, and it's £25 a month.
I could have swore I had another screw lamp.
That's expensive.
Yeah, basically, if it moves or gets views, it gets its own channel, and you got to pay for it.
Yeah, through the nose.
You have to look out the window. Don't think Auntie Connie wants to say hello to you today. You've been a naughty girl. You say hello to Auntie Connie? Hang on.
C43.
Oh, please. Oh.
Hi, sweetie. Oh,
Hey,
big
pretty
sweetie.
cat. Oh, she looks out happy.
Meow. Wait a second. Let's see if it works. Let me bring it up. Oops. DT.
You can tell that cat's not
this.
spoiled.
Oh, wait a minute. Not a look.
Got an ear twitch.
Now, see, if you'd done
Doesn't
that
look
with my
worried
cats,
about
they'd
it
probably be
noise.
trying to start fighting.
Not interested.
Nope.
Oh, that's one where you just sit back and take notes, because they will talk for hours. Jeff is saying he would love for PJ Sarah Jane and Maggie to meet up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Well, anyway, you wave goodbye to Auntie Connie.
Goodbye.
Bye, Puss.
Ah.
No, going back for Mum. She loves cuddles. Come on, off you go. I'll be out in a minute to give you your whiskers. Oh, now she's dribbled all over me.
Of course.
Ooh. Is it moist?
Hey, wild child.
No. No, she dribbles when she's happy.
Yeah,
Oh, she drips. Leaky kitty.
Yeah, I get the whisker drips.
yeah.
Yes.
I used to have a cat that did that.
I did.
She's an older cat, isn't she?
No, she's younger cat.
How old is she?
8 years old.
All right.
My other one is 12-year-old.
Yeah. They say
You
that.
never see her.
Yeah. They say that tomcats, when they get to about 12, start drilling everywhere. Yeah. Even if you talk to them, boom, that's it. Dribbles. You know. That's,
Yeah. The
No, I've
purr.
got 2 females.
yeah.
All my cats are outside kitties. Of course, they have the entire farm to run on, so.
Well, my eldest one hides under the bed. As soon as she hears a noise, she's under the bed. And this one, well, yeah, she don't care.
Hey, Ted, how you doing?
Hey, Ted.
I got one
Hello, Ted.
I got one tomcat.
PJ was saying to Jeff, I'm game if Maggie and SJR. You might want to bring a book to read. Yeah, that would be quite a video call.
I got one old tomcat outside. Some gun. He's been so many fights. He's tore all to pieces. But
Yeah, male tomcat. Go, Connie.
I had one that he dripped all the time, and he was never a tomcat. I mean, I got him fixed when he was like 2 months old.
I think it's because when they purr, they overstimulate their saliva gland.
Yeah.
So it's just their way of getting rid of it. Like, when we get old, we dribble.
Really?
And PJ says he dribbles now.
Wow.
He said it, not me. I'm just reading it.
Wow.
PJ's of that age, yes.
Oh, don't pick on poor PJ.
What?
Jeff was asking which book, Lord of the Rings or War and Peace.
War and Peace. It'll last you longer.
I don't know, the full Lord of the Rings.
No, War and Peace would probably be better.
Probably put him to sleep.
I have been reading War and Peace for the past 40 years. I've still not got past page 37.
Is that because you keep going back to catch up?
That bloody boring. I'm waiting for the TV series to come out.
Already been out.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
They do War and Peace.
Yeah.
Two of those.
It's a TV series.
Yes, it was. Yeah, they've done it as a movie several times, and they've done it as a TV series. I think they've done it 2 times as a TV series. One in the 70s and
Yeah.
one the last few years.
I'm afraid
James
that car there
TPG
is
says
61.
suggested the complete works of Shakespeare.
Oh, yeah,
PJ
I
is
mean,
God.
telling Jeff both.
Testicles.
You could read the complete works of the Bronte sisters. That'll put you to sleep.
you know what, Jeff? I'd just take a Mills and Boone. You'll be all right.
The good version or the naughty version?
Either, it don't matter. They're both boring.
Mm-hmm.
Mum always had them.
Yeah, my mum and grandmother used to read them. Always knew what to buy him for Mother's Day. Mills and Boone's books.
Oh, balls.
And then he also said, PJ also suggested getting a copy of the Iliad as a backup.
I've got a better suggestion. The complete unannotated Encyclopedia Britannicus.
That's what I was just going to say. Yeah. God,
Or
that was
how about
always.
the Oxford Dictionary?
Which
Oh, yes.
version?
A copy of Woman's Day. That'll really do it.
Woman's
What was that joke that Billy Connolly once said? He was travelling the length of Australia, and he came across a sign next to one of the major highways for sale. Complete Encyclopedia Britannicus. Recently married, wife knows everything.
And then down the line, there's one that says, searching for Encyclopedia Britannica. Divorced wife who knew everything. Oh. Yeah, I finally got rid. I bet at my dad's house I could find my old encyclopedias. My dad doesn't throw anything away.
I thought for a second you were going to say cheerleaders out there. I thought, hello.
Funny secrets out again. How many cheerleaders have you got in that attic, Connie?
I don't have an attic here.
Oh, okay, garage then.
I don't have any cheerleaders here. I was real fond of them. Most of them were stuck up. A couple of them were nice. I know I didn't date any of them.
Most cheerleaders do get stuck up, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're so far up themselves, their undies aren't even showing.
Meow. This now, back onto there. Right. I have got to do
Right, I'm past 10 already.
Hey, Rob the Builder's in. Hello, Rob. He
Rob.
is
Rob.
an
Hey,
Australian
and-
model builder.
And Sarah Jane just popped in.
Hello, Sarah.
Hey,
Sarah
Sarah
Jane.
Jane, were your ears burning?
It
Hey,
wasn't
Rob the
me.
Builder.
Your name was mentioned a few times not too long ago.
I was catching up on Rob the Builder streams the other week there. With his live streams, I was in his chat.
Ah.
It was him and me.
Not he and thee, then.
No. We were telling jokes.
Oh.
It was the same joke, I think, to he told me, and I said, "Yeah, we know that. We know it's a slightly different. It's the same joke in Scotland, but it's a slightly different punchline about wheelie bins." Right.
Yeah.
I said, do I hear Arky in the background?
You do.
Evening, everyone.
Hi, Arky.
Did you hear? Did Connie hear pots and pans being banged together?
Yes.
Wait a minute. There's no Carol, so it can't be Maggie. It can't be Michelle smacking him in the back, Carl in the back of the head with a skillet pan.
Yeah, no skillet pan.
No skillets were harmed in the making of this live stream.
Thanks, Sarah Jane. Like I said, if you scroll up, I think they're trying to set up a quote-unquote date with you, PJ, and Maggie of Jeff Light and Maggie.
Yeah, you
To
petrol
discuss
head.
motorsports. Well, I appreciate everybody who stopped by, said hello, and given a thumbs up.
Back in a minute.
Quick, let's hide something from his desk. Oh, it was Gina that missed that's got a
No,
missing piece.
quick. Let's put him in the green room.
No, I wonder, can I do something?
Or mute him.
No, he's already muted.
No, but you can keep him muted.
Nah. What? Most of us are Tanner never reads his chat. I'm just reading it off the StreamYard, so I get a combined chat. So I don't know who comes what from where for the most part. Should we change his name?
Yeah, he changes other people's name. PJ, I don't read out the chat on my channel because I directed everybody over to Connie's channel for the chat.
What should we change Sprue's name to? Be nice.
Godzilla 1. Sprue 0.
No. Oh. Better think quickly, shouldn't we?
Hey, Randall.
Hey.
Hey, Randall.
Vegemite.
Sticky,
He hates
sticky, and
sticky white.
I love
white.
I love
White
Marmite. I
stuff.
love Marmite.
I love Marmite. Yeah, I like. Yeah.
He's gonna kill me.
But he might notice.
Am I missing something?
Yeah, Sprue doesn't like Marmite.
No, you can keep the ruddy stuff.
Too late, folks.
Busted.
Oh, pigs us.
Dusty
You're
fish.
too slow, Connie.
I should watch myself, otherwise he'll be changing my name on his. And Carl's.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I may have set myself up for issues.
Mhm.
Retaliatory strikes, yeah.
Well, that's what I said. I was trying to be nice about it. Love you, Sprue.
Eating devil food. Ugh.
Could be worse. It could be eating devil cake.
Oh, devil cake, I don't mind.
Yeah, but you're not getting it because it's Marmite.
Ugh.
That reminds me, I've eaten all my cookies, haven't I?
Oh,
Yes,
dear.
you had 2.
Yeah, I know. Well, technically there was 4 in the packet, but I'd already eaten 2. Watch this. You see? Triple chocolate cookies.
Yeah.
It's an empty packet.
It is, it's empty now. There might be a crumb. There isn't. I've already checked for crumbs. There are no crumbs.
Didn't save me a crumb.
Hey, you weren't here. Miss out.
Let's see. Candy Graham is having one of those sandwiches for dinner. And Rob says, as an Australian, anyone who doesn't like those 2 is wrong. Jeff says rumbled.
Hey, Rob, whereabouts in Oz are you?
Over there.
Haha, very funny.
He's using Central Standard Time. Does that help in any way?
No,
Sam?
because we're at Eastern Standard Time.
He has confirmed South Australia.
Ah,
Said it was over there.
I'm in Gosford on the Central Coast.
Yeah.
H.
You now have me imagining that the time zones in Australia are this, and this. Three time zones.
They are.
Yeah. He's in Adelaide. He's just answered.
Nice city of churches. Western Australia is 2 hours behind Sydney.
Which is how many hours ahead of Tasmania?
2 hours behind. I think Adelaide's half an hour behind us. And then, yeah.
I think you said that there's 3 time zones in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
We've got 4 in the US, 5 if you count Hawaii.
We've got 1.
Yeah, Greenwich Mean Time.
Yes.
Yeah, technically we have 2 Sprue. We have Greenwich Mean Time, and when we have Lima Time, which is local time that we have during the summer holidays, when we have daylight savings. That's a local time.
Yeah,
but you're all on the. You don't have.
We're all on the same
time
TikTok.
zones.
Yep. But it throws our European friends out because they themselves also use daylight savings.
Yeah, just at different times. Because for about 3 weekends, you guys were like a 4-hour time difference
No,
for a couple of weekends?
plus or minus 1 or 2 hours. That's it.
Well,
Between
for
the
me,
two.
normally you're a 5-hour difference, but you
Oh,
went down
for
to
you.
4 for a
Yes,
while.
for you.
Yeah.
There we go. Rob has given us a rather interesting segment, which I didn't know. He says that Adelaide is not merely the city of churches, we're also per capita, the psycho killer capital of the world. And
Yep.
we have 3 life savings times.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
So they're the murder capital of the world.
Mhm.
That is,
Psycho killer.
yeah, psycho killer.
Which is
not,
that like serial killer?
yeah.
Yeah, we had the bodies in the barrel in South Australia. Then
I
we had the
remember
mother and daughter found in the suitcases by the side of the road.
the suitcase murder.
Who else? Oh, yeah,
There was-
but
There was the one
when we have
boys,
daylight,
wasn't there? The young boys.
yeah,
Yeah, there was a fair few.
but when we have daylight savings, Perth is 3 hours behind us.
And it becomes the murder capital of Australia.
No, we don't worry about Perth.
Really?
When COVID was on, when COVID was finished, the then Premier of Western Australia, Perth area, kept his people in lockdown for longer than they should have been because he
Oh, wow.
didn't want people coming into the state and causing his state to have COVID. Yeah, when he opened it up, what happened? Western Australia has the highest amount of COVID cases
Oh, wow.
and still has the highest amount of COVID cases.
Yeah, people seem to have forgotten about COVID and it's still going.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and there's so many variants out there, they can't keep up with it.
Okay. 113.
Right.
Oh, that didn't sound happy.
Just me chair. I'm going to turn around and get the build manuals. There it is.
Oh, let's see. PJ says we got 2 time zones in UK. Beer drinking time and not beer drinking time.
Love it.
And Sarah has not tried Vegemite, but will when she gets to Bathurst.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you've not persuaded Sarah, have you?
Sarah Jane says, PJ, non-beer drinking time doesn't exist.
No.
Well, technically it does, but in Sarah's case, it's Malibu time.
But
and
only
that's
if
any
people,
time her eyes are awake, right?
Yes.
And only if people pay their fines.
Yes. 6.
And Candygram says Bovril's on my must acquire list now. The PJ.
Bovril.
Bovril, sorry.
Yeah, Bovril. Bovril is
disgusting.
Technically, yes. But
get out my finger. Okay.
It's okay as an additive for a gravy or a pea and ham soup. Homemade pea and ham soup.
From a chicken.
Eh?
Do you not remember the North Stock Cube adverts? Yeah, what did you have for dinner yesterday? Chicken. What's the wife making for tea tonight? Pea and ham soup. And the guy says, pea and ham? From a chicken?
Oh, right. Oh, right. I don't remember that advert. Sorry.
Good God, man. Let's go back a bit, mind you. E12. I need E12. Where's this E12 sprue? There it is.
Over there.
I've got it. I found it. It's upside down.
Good.
And then Rob was still talking about serial or psycho killers, the family killings, the Truro murders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then he says there's a big desert between Perth and the rest of the country.
The Nullarbor.
PJ says Sarah.
That's to keep the serial killers in.
And PJ says to Sarah, non-beer drinking time is called sleeping. And Sarah says, PJ, sleeping? Doesn't compute. I've been up since Friday morning watching motorsport. And Jeff saying COVID will be with us forever. Yeah, as time goes, it should weaken. Well, we'll adapt to it, and it'll just
It's going to be the common cold, isn't it?
That's just an extreme form of it, yeah. It's the same virus, just a rather nasty one. And it's already weakened because you don't have the high
mortality
and hospital rates that you had 3 years ago. And Bovril is like Vegemite light. Sarah Jane loves all three of them. Bovril, Marmite, and yeast extract.
Yeah.
Rob says, yes, we do need that desert to keep the serial killers in. We don't share our psychos.
Oh, yes, you do.
Oh, no, they don't.
I remember one famous case from the TV where the guy
blamed the dingo.
No, he murdered a young lady from here in the UK. I think she was, and I think it was New Zealand.
Yes, different country.
Oh, well, I know that. And he chopped her up and put her in a suitcase, didn't he?
Was that not Japan?
Basically what our serial killers do.
Yeah, basically what American serial killers do.
Yeah, but he did this in a hotel room, didn't he? And then he just
I remember that one.
Yep, wheeled it out.
Left the hotel in a ruddy mess.
Mm.
And it weren't until the maid went to sort the room out that things started to be discovered. 819.
Yeah. Was it not they'd agreed to hook up on Tinder?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the Tinder date killer. That was it.
Yeah. You see, in the US, as you know, a very litigious society. Well, at the moment, was it they like to sue one another? For example, the certain families who have involved in school shootings have now been able to sue the gun manufacturers. I am surprised that no one has actually started to sue the people who manufacture duct tape.
I know.
Every serial killer uses the damn stuff.
And they also use handcuffs and zip ties. So I'm told. Oh, come on, guys, you know.
There's nothing wrong with a little bit of handcuffing.
Hey, as long as consent is there.
Yep, exactly. Orange fluffy wings.
Josh is away.
Joshy.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Justin.
1 6. There you are. Ooh, 2 minutes.
Hey, Sprue. I was sent
Yo.
this one for you.
Uh-oh. Am I going to go ping?
No, she's putting it on the big screen.
Yeah.
Cool. Ah, look at that.
There you go.
The picture's been squashed down, but that's a Grogu mug.
Yeah.
No, that's somebody who's executed Grogu. That's the headshot.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
That's a soup mug.
Coffee mug.
Nah, it's definitely Baby Yoda.
Yeah, oh, wow.
Look at it.
Sure. Yeah, only the one.
I'm trying to find the other one I saw.
See,
Funny, show it.
I've seen
Shows-
on. So, go on.
No, you go.
I've seen
Okay, be
on
quiet.
Amazon a coffee tier. Is that what they're called? You know, the coffee plunger.
Yeah.
I want the R2D2 one.
Connie,
do it.
show Sprue, Michelle, and Gina.
PJ.
PJ, if you really want to wind them up, it's Baby Yoda.
It is not baby bloody Yoda.
Let's see. It's like telling Fox that that Jar Jar's the best character ever.
Okay, this is what she's calling the Gina and Michelle.
Debs and Judy.
Debs and Judy.
I actually thought it was more Tasha and Randall.
Oh.
No, because they're both women.
Oh,
That's Debs and Judy.
they're both snoring.
I'll see if I can find the other one. Where is it?
Let's see.
R3033.
Sarah Jane says hi to Joshi. Or hi, Joshi. Rob says every serial killer does not use duct tape or cable ties. I certainly don't. Oops, I said too much. And PJ wondered if they got a discount on duct tape. And Rob says, no, not even a tax deduction.
What is it? What's that American Home Depot? Yeah, that's another one that they all seem to go into when buying tools.
Yeah, it's always
Home Depot and Lowe's.
isn't it?
Yeah.
They get a lot of free advertising, don't they, Home Depot?
Well, you know what they say.
They're always going in for the plastic bags and the water barrels and oh dear.
And the pool cleaning chemicals, like
Oh, yeah, and the
acid
lime.
and stuff like.
I mean, it's not as if the Home Depot staff are smart enough to realise that. Wait a minute, why are they buying all this stuff? Wait a minute, they must be serial killers. This is what happens when you pay minimum wage to staff.
There's
Right,
one
yeah,
she says is Carl and Michelle.
I like that. That's quite cute, actually.
And what was this one? Michelle and
Gina.
Gina.
You know why they're dancing, don't you?
Yeah, because their incontinent pads are full.
Yeah, no, they're actually dancing because they've woken up. They're of that age. They've woken up, and it's always a miracle when you wake up at that age in the morning.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've got to share this one. I think Connie will be falling off a chair with this one.
Kittens. Number 3.
Okay, is that our Dottie?
That's a guess who.
Sarah Jane saying supermarket owned brands are the worst serial killers.
Yeah. Oh, who can that be?
I think that would be Dottie, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
AKA Little History.
Wow.
I haven't found one for you yet, Sprue.
Ah. Just look for a wine barrel.
Look for one.
Oh, hang on.
Look for one that's got a severed Yoda head on it, a baby Yoda head on it. That's one for Sprue.
Really?
Yeah, Rob says, get your murder tools at Home Depot, the murderer's shop of choice. PJ says B&Q has better class of serial killer clientele, apparently. And then Rob says, actually, Bunnings is the shop of choice over there. Yeah, Joshy, Deb and Judy were a little bit earlier when they were sleeping.
Rob's
Because
leaving.
that one, they weren't falling off their chairs.
Take care, Rob. Have a good evening, buddy.
Take care, Rob, mate.
Hey, Rob.
No.
Oops, pig's ass.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Yep.
There you go, Sprue baby.
Sprue.
Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. Got to have me a coffee. Don't get many, but when you get them, they're worth having.
Hello, something like boing there.
Wasn't me. Doobie 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 doo.
Now got to find one for Connie.
66.
Oh, that's the one you had earlier for Michelle.
The knitting one?
Yeah.
No, that was a different one, wasn't
earlier. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had that one earlier for Michelle.
Pig's bottoms.
And people are saying hi to Joshy and goodbye to Rob.
Oh, go home, you numpty. Really? Grow up.
What you want, Sprue, is a little it's some Meccano. You remember Meccano?
I know
Yeah.
Makani.
You get long. You can make your own. What do you call the damn things?
Traps.
Slingshot?
No, I'm trying to remember when it's stingers for with the plates that go out and extend.
Mm-hmm.
Make your own version of that with Meccano.
Yeah, just nail it across the tarmac. Number 6. Looks like
Come in, your time is up.
4-2.
Jeff said stingers.
Yes. I couldn't remember what the hell they were called there for a second. Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Come
go with that
in.
one.
Mm,
Yeah.
I like that.
yeah, the only problem is that if you're a male, the boobs take you away from the dragon.
No, they don't. Trust me, they
No, but
don't.
I'm just saying,
What?
some males it would.
What dragon? Oh, that dragon.
See?
Wow.
That is nice, that.
I hate being tarred with the same brush.
Be lucky you're getting tarred at all.
Oh no.
In this day and age, you'd be lucky to get tarred. E65. Oh, dear. E65.
61. 2 and
Oops, Sam dropped.
Oh,
She did indeed.
Or did you hit the wrong button?
She's there.
wrong button.
No, I had the circles.
Oh. The circle of life.
I was about to say, normally Sam does disappear for a few seconds
Well,
every few
she's
hours.
got a doctor's appointment here in a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, I got to leave here at 8:30. I found the perfect one for me.
Hey, Sam, that one you showed, I actually have that one. I had to double check.
Oh, God. This one's me.
Oh, wrong button. Come on now.
I'm not arguing. I'm not commenting.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I don't have it.
Jay.
The one Sprue showed me, or somebody showed earlier, the one with the chimpanzees behind.
Oh, my red butt.
Yes, the red-butted chimp.
I dare someone to get that made up as a diamond dot.
Probably is.
Ah. Hey, something tells me that Mike would probably do it. Stickle
I haven't
bricks.
found one for Panzer. Oh, shock horror.
Oh my god.
Yay! Finish one full length.
Yay! Have you finished it yet?
Full length, yeah.
No, the
Out
diamond
of
art.
how many runs do you think you have all the way across, or to do the
What?
full?
Oh, gold. This is only the first. Well, let's put it this way. This is one of the piece of papers,
Yeah.
and that is 150 mil by 105 mil. And I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
Yes, but how many in the
way.
length?
How many do you have to do the full? Since you're running it on its side all the way up, how many are you gonna have?
Loads. It's a simple question, a simple answer. Loads.
Now, what was the total on that one? The full size?
90 by...
No, 58,800.
86,400, and it's a 90 by 60.
Hmm.
So I think the biggest one I have is about a 50 by 80. But I've got several of them.
This is just going to take forever.
What makes it even more funny is it will not be able to cut any corners either.
Well, once you said you'll start taking it downstairs to work on it. You'll find yourself getting caught up in it.
Bored, suicidal, depressed.
Murderous
Yeah,
tendency.
because they're actually quite relaxing.
Hmm.
Yeah, small ones are. That one isn't small.
I mean, the one I'm doing at the moment is a 40 by 50. So...
That all?
Then my next one, I think, has 109,000 beads in it. If I plan to buy it.
Sorry, I've got one bigger than that.
He's bragging again, ladies.
I have. Oh, no, honestly, I have. My Warhammer one's bigger than that. Unfortunately.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, that Warhammer one's cool.
I sent you Panzer, Connie.
Apart from the barrel on the next run here, I've got the tip of the tank itself right there. Oh, look at that. Hands are you look so cute.
Yeah, the only problem is I don't identify as dog.
No.
Well, I couldn't find a putty tat that looked cute.
Panzer, cute. In the same sentence?
Hello.
I'm trying to figure out the back paw on this thing.
Yeah. Is he holding the toilet seat up by the looks of it?
But how?
Why?
Hang on. I'll bring it up on full screen. I've still got it in my pictures.
Hey, yeah, it's just like I just noticed that it's like that's the bottom of the back paw. So has he got it kind of arched behind him or what?
Let me see.
Let's see. Joshy breaks the internet. Josh says he breaks a lot of things. Actually, I frame mine, Panzer. Some of them. Some of them I just put into a file folder.
I didn't ask about framing.
Yeah, I think that's his back, his right leg, back paw, holding the
Yeah.
toilet seat up. Because he's basically nearly in the toilet.
Yeah.
I saw this one and I thought, oh, this would be a very interesting one to do. Messenger.
I don't have any lavender oil, but I do have a very nice warming salve that does wonders for aches and pains and muscles. Oh. That has Lindsay written on it.
Yeah. It's a diamond art. It's really a Lindsay.
Yeah, that one has Lindsay written all over it. Is that the Enterprise?
Yep.
Looks like it, yeah.
That also glows in the dark.
Ooh.
Oh, right, what kind of Enterprise? Okay.
Wrong Enterprise.
CVN.
I'm going to go and get ready, but I will be back after the doctor, so if you're on, I'll hop on
Okay.
when I come back.
Okay, no worries.
Okay.
Bring-
We're not. I'm
bring-
not. Like I said, I don't have any set schedule tonight, so a lot of it just depends on how the company is going.
Yeah, well, my doctor's is only 10-minute walk from here, and then I've got 9 o'clock, so I'll be back by 9:15.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Remember, bring donuts, muffins, cookies.
Munchies.
No.
This is one thing I've done with some of my diamond dots. Those are all
nice.
what they call the special shapes.
That's cool.
That's nice, that. And it just looks nice on the lime green wall.
Yeah, that's my daughter's old bedroom. And I happen to like the color, so I just left it when I turned it into my office.
Except the one on the top left and the one on the bottom right and the one on the top right are a bit crooked.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, come on, Connie, get your set square out. You know.
And the one on
Well,
the
that
top
may have been.
right is a bit off center because it's lower than the ones on the left. So someone didn't use their
I did not. I tried to,
No.
but between the I mean, I did have them measured, but the hangers on the back of them were off.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
whatever.
right,
They
sure.
they still look gorgeous. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
still look
say.
lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll see you guys when I come back if you're
Okay.
still
See you in
on.
a bit.
Okay.
See ya.
See you in a bit,
See you.
Sam.
Bye.
Okay.
Quick, you can change her name now.
Actually, I was going to say I should do that to Snowy, but he's back.
Oh,
At least
Change
I
it to
saw an arm.
Marmite monster.
I saw it, yeah. I said there's an arm. Wow, 36 thumbs up for the evening so far. And
Andy
Hot
too
Dog's
has red
back. Hi,
thumbs.
Andy.
Yeah.
hang on a minute. What's going on there? You can see Snowy.
Well, he's in the basement.
All right.
Oh.
He never signed off. He just dropped himself into the basement.
Oh, I'm not in the basement, so.
We can put you there if you want.
No, I'm all right. I'm
Okay.
all right. Thank you.
Just a few. We're
I
feeling
think he's trying to
you're
get his
missing out.
computer to wake up.
Are we taking the Michael out of him? Of course we are. Tough question to answer.
Oh, you're setting for your truck up for tomorrow?
Oh,
You've got, what,
yeah.
about half an hour?
Sorry?
I said you've got, what, about half an hour before you head off for the evening?
Yeah, about that, yeah. Yeah, so I
There
need
he
to have
is.
it all ready for tomorrow.
Oh.
Hey, Snowball.
Hello. Yeah, I played with the dog, and then dinner came about, and then I went to change the water filter on the refrigerator and found out that we had a small leak underneath the sink.
You.
And I went to figure out where it was because there was standing water underneath there. And I was like,
Ooh.
looking at everything, was like, well, everything's tight. And then I looked at the connector ring for the garbage disposal, and it was slightly ajar. It had let the seal pop loose just a little bit. And I was like, oh, frack. It's like, dang it. I was like, I'm sorry, hon. That would be my mistake. Because I had to clear that hose because it got clogged up with some eggshell and other stuff and backed up the sink the one day. So, but I'm happy. I have 4 kilos of liquid plastic. Yay! Yeah, I came up with the dog when Judy called me and said it was dinner time. She goes, "Oh, by the way, you have an Amazon package on the front porch." I was like, "Oh, goody! I have my liquid
Good
plastic."
night, Ethel. Thanks for hanging with us. We'll
Take
see you
care,
next
Ethel.
time.
Yep.
See you, Ethel. Sorry, I'm trying to
Dang
sort out for tomorrow.
Now, is it a Lesty only stream? Or...
I'm afraid so, yeah.
Okay.
Do.
So I still have
No,
my
no.
samurai, but
That's not how little baby shark goes.
I wasn't doing Baby Shark. Although I think my favorite Baby Shark one has got to be the
The one where it drowns?
no.
The one where it gets turned into soup?
No, the one where a train comes through a train crossing and he plays Baby Shark on a train horn as it goes by the gate. And I want to say, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was a BNSF.
It was.
U.S. train. It's so funny. I was like, yeah, those guys, train conductors have a sense of humor. Train engineers. Although so do most 18-wheeler drivers I know. I heard one do it. I heard one time where it was an 18-wheeler air horn. I was like, yeah. All right, I did that one, so I need that smokestack. Oh.
So, Mr. Snowy.
Yes.
Belly, bench, beverage, colour of your balloon, and your baboon's name. Because you've eaten.
Baboon's name, Bosco.
Bosco.
Balloon is red and used as a musical instrument.
I'm not going to ask.
It's a
Sorry.
remembrance to a friend. It's a reference to a friend.
Yeah. Beverage is a Mountain Dew that I just pulled out of the refrigerator. And belly was stir-fried vegetables with pasta and impossible meat, which is a plant-based meat. Well, unfortunately, we have dietary issues with the kids and meat, so
Impossible meat. It's impossible to get rid of it once you've started eating it. Yeah, I was thinking along that line, Spoo, but I was being diplomatic. Yeah.
Oh, hang on a minute. Have I done that?
I heard the fart sound and I was like, yeah, that's one way to get rid of it. Not to mention, seeing that picture of Don Juan and Miguel from, it had to have been early 80s, maybe late 70s.
That almost looks like 70s. That almost looked like 70s.
There's another one I've got somewhere. I don't know where I have it now, on what platform it was on, but it's one of Miguel in New York in Central Park, dressed up as a mime with the face makeup, and standing behind him is a lowly, absolute, just depressed-looking face of Robin Williams before Mork and Mindy. So it had to be mid-70s that he was doing that before he went on the road with Renaissance festivals and that. And it's an absolute priceless picture to see, Robin Williams before he was famous, but you could see the face and realize, yeah, that's Robin Williams. There's no mistaking it. It's kind of like seeing Miguel,
Yeah.
You'll never forget the face once you meet, and once you meet it, if you had ever met him, sweetest guy, painfully shy outside of stage.
I'll say, unless he was in character. Now, when he was in character.
When he was in character, he was a character. But yeah, to see him just standing around, you would be like, it's night and day on the individual. And it truly was. He's truly one of a kind. And he will be sorely, sorely missed this year. I still remember he's the only one that he was the only one out of cast that got the reference to me whistling the Smurfs tune one morning. I was going out to take the Queen out with the rickshaw cab, and I was going to pick her up, and I started whistling that song, and I looked around, and he goes, "William, wrong village." And I was like, "Yes, you're right." I was like, "Sorry about that. Don't know where that came from." And then it became a joke. I started doing it every morning just to watch his face, just watch him cringe. It's kind of like Her Majesty and the original Queen we had, and seeing what I could do to get her to break her wonderful English accent for the North Carolina mountains accent that was her true accent.
Yes, Candy Graham, Don Juan, and the late Miguel. Yes. We
Yes.
first saw them at a festival in the early 80s. Saw Don Juan just a month ago. Yes. Miguel suffered at the time, it didn't seem very major stroke. He got to the doctor in time. Back in March, I believe.
February.
Partway through the
area. It was early February. It was at the start of Arizona.
Was it the first week of? Well,
yeah, it was
Arizona
the first week.
Started
February.
Second weekend in February. So
yeah, it was like third or fourth weekend of February that he had had a mild stroke. I knew the whole story. That was not all of it. There were some other complications that came up from that, and that's why he went to go stay with family in
he went home.
Idaho. He went home.
He went home, and I guess it was more of a major issue. Because at first, everybody, it was kind of, yes, he's got a few issues. He's just going to go home and recuperate.
Yeah.
And that didn't happen. And it's been a shock to the entire Rennie family.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a huge shock to most of the circuit that they worked, and even the shows they didn't work. From what I've seen on Facebook from friends and that do Carolina, there are numerous people running around with red balloon patches, and a couple of them are actually running around with red feathers, which is what I'm doing.
I have a little red feather on my badge.
Yeah, I've got the
Tabor's got the red balloon.
Yeah, I've got the red balloon that I'll have on probably on my shirt. Maybe I might put it on Havoc if I bring him out this year. And then I've got a red ostrich plume that's in my hat, which looks just like the one that he had on the top of his Conquistador helmet.
Yeah.
That he always wore. He had two of them sticking up, looked like bunny ears.
Yeah.
And they always fell out. Looked like the old rabbit ear from a television set.
Jeff has asked a question.
Josh answered it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're on Wi-Fi, you don't use your mobile data.
Yeah.
Just, Jeff, make sure that if you're using anything to listen to, that you use earpieces, because anything that you say will be picked up by the microphone. And if you're broadcasting from the same device, for example, I'm watching my chat on my stream on this device. Come here. Come on, settle up. But I've got the volume off because I'm using earpieces through the PC to actually stream.
Yeah.
But if I was to turn the volume on in this, the microphone and the camera would pick it up, and all you would hear is a constant repeat.
If not outright feedback.
Yeah, the echo factor is so much fun. You say something, 5 minutes later, you hear it again.
Yeah.
Now with cell phones, you tend to have a little bit more of a delay than using a PC or a laptop.
Yeah.
Bloody hell,
All right.
dude.
Okay, that one is. Oh no, I forgot.
Oh,
to
Josh, you
stop
messaging you?
on,
Yeah, excuse me. I'll mute. Sorry. Hang on.
No, you're fine.
Oh, it's all right.
Fine.
We just heard the pingage. That's all.
Someone's cheating on the quiz of the week. That was one of those classic moments. Somebody was texting Dan the answers, and you could hear Dan's phone going bing, bing. And at first I thought, hello, someone's popular tonight. Then I suddenly realised that the ping was correlating to an answer that Dan might have been getting, and I started to chuckle because I wondered how long it would take for Phil to catch on, and he didn't. Missed it.
Missed it by that much.
I missed it by about a fly's whisker. So there's a blue bottle flying around in here, and I just wanted to. I don't have a baked bean tin close by. That would certainly kill it. Plus,
yeah, and probably anything else that you hit with it.
Yeah, anything else that was standing nearby.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Joshy.
I did hit start
well,
on
you know
that.
us, we're still here for a while.
Yeah, not a problem.
Oops, pins on the floor, mate.
Right. I was doing.
You were getting around then.
Black. I was getting some black paint out. Putting a new paper in my wet palette because the old one had dried out. I had to add more water to it.
Oh God, I haven't even looked at mine lately. I don't know if
What?
I cleaned it up. My wet palette.
Wet palette?
Oh, it's actually damn. I mean, the paint's not good, but the sponge is still halfway.
Yeah.
Halfway what? Dead?
Yeah.
No,
to Colorado.
it's still halfway wet. I mean,
all right.
Not as flooded as the stream this morning.
Randall got the joke.
That wasn't Randall laughing. That was me
Randall.
laughing.
Sorry, that was Snowy. Yeah. I'm blaming Randall for something.
Sorry, guys, to interrupt. I've got to drop.
Okay.
No worries.
Come up. I'll speak to you all tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. No worries. We'll see you tomorrow.
Take care.
Catch you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I know it's about his sign-off time anyway. So.
Yeah.
By the way, sorry, Andrew, I was cooking dinner, so that's why.
No, my filters actually worked on that. It was. I started giggling because it was like, yeah, it's. I was like, oh, that could go. Oh, hi, Donatello. That went south down the sewers real quick. And I'm amazed I caught myself before I actually blurted it out. Oh, God.
I don't know if you've ever seen sketch, the two Ronnies. There's the sketch where there's two guys, the two of them are sitting talking, and one's struggling with a word, and the other guy's putting other words in. And it was a classic example of doing it to Snowy there.
Yeah. Now I know why I sub-assembly most of these guys before I start actual painting.
Cool.
Trying to get into tight spots is not fun.
But worth it.
Not.
But worth it. Just don't let the wife catch.
Again, the filters worked. I'm amazed I still have filters being a construction worker. Oh, yeah.
Oh, like I said, I spent 4 years on a shipping and receiving dock
Yeah.
as a forklift driver.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And boy, did the guys kind of, I don't want to say quite regret, but they might, of having convinced me to remove my filter.
Oh, God. Poor guys.
Yeah.
They didn't know what they were asking
kept,
for, did they?
They kept picking on me. I kept holding it in until finally they said, "What are you thinking?" And I let go with it. And they just looked at me and then died. Everybody else died laughing.
Yep.
Then they realized, yeah, I was quiet for a reason. I was being polite.
You were being ladylike.
And then they told me more or less I didn't have to be polite. It's like, okay. Oh.
Careful what you wish for. You just might
Yeah.
get it. And boy, they got it with all barrels blazing.
And particularly with somebody with who's lost their mind. Has been looking for it for years, twisted like a Gordian knot, lots of little short legs. It runs very, very fast.
Yeah.
Peeks around the corner, sticks its tongue out at me, goes, gives me the raspberry. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my mind.
Baby Yoda.
I think Baby Yoda is cute.
Yes. And by the way, since he's not here,
It's Baby Yoda.
Oh, it was Baby Yoda for what, an entire season until we actually learned his name.
Yeah.
He's lurking.
Okay.
Okay, Sprue, no problems. Well, like
Yeah,
I said,
no
life
worries,
comes
buddy.
first.
All right. Bah.
Well, we're social time.
Oh, yeah.
But home life comes first.
Mm-hmm. Hence why I've been gone for the last 2.5 hours. Yeah. 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
You were stuffing your face.
Well, I was stuffing my face with the last part of it, but for the most part, I was out back with the dog, running the dog and reading a book, while she pretty much lounged around and had fun. All right. Base is done. Might do silver on that. Gold's done on that. Back's done. Might clean. Yeah.
Like I said, I appreciate everybody hanging with us today. And giving us the thumbs up and a comment here or there. 38 thumbs. That's actually really good for today.
Yep.
And like I said, it's been a good day. Now, next weekend I'll be out of state. Well, I should be home, well, later part, but possibly, but there's no way I can
Get
do a
around
stream
then?
next weekend. No, I just let's see, I will leave my dad's house. Well, we'll have breakfast. I'll leave up there about 10. I'll get home about 5:30-ish. 6 o'clock, about this time. And then I have approximately 14 hours to pack, reset for another away from home trip. When my little one goes to the hospital. So. And for those that don't really know, when I refer to my little one, it's the patient I work with. I call him my little one.
Yeah, because your little one is not so little anymore.
No.
Yeah, Joshua was suffering from a bad back, and he was subtly hinting about lavender oil, and I'm sure he was trying to elicit sympathy from your little one that isn't quite so little.
Yeah.
Okay, what does not consume here?
All
right.
Okay, there we
That
go.
is.
Oh.
I think
So
that
no,
is
he goes
done.
in for back surgery a week from Tuesday. So we'll be down there for a couple of days. I won't be quote unquote working, but I travel with the family.
Yeah.
And I've actually convinced his caregiver that she's going to go sleep in the Ronald McDonald house at night. I'll stay with the little one.
How'd you manage to convince her of that?
Pretty much told her that's what the plan was. I'll go over there and sleep during the day. She's going to go at night because she'll get more rest. She can hook her CPAP and everything up.
Yeah.
Because you don't rest in the hospital.
No, not really.
You stabilize if you're in the hospital. You don't rest or recover until you're home.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't. I catnapped when my dad was in that week.
You wouldn't rest if they keep coming and asking you every 10 minutes, "Are you there? Are you okay? Do you need anything? Are you sleeping?" I was.
Oh no, he at the point he was in the hospital, at that point he was
They were checking more
pretty
on
much,
you than they were on him.
yeah, it was more or less he we took him off all his meds, and he just kind of was in and out of sleep for the better part of a week while his body figured out what it wanted to do. And
Yep, been there, done that. So it's not easy.
No.
What does your body want to do? My body wants to go and make friends with a little 18-year-old redhead down the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, they take your blood pressure every 10 minutes. Yeah. Well, if they're going to do that much, they hook you up to the machine. That's even worse.
Yeah.
The machines that go bleep, bleep, bleep. Then they ask you, did you sleep well? No, that bloody machine was going bleep.
Oh, that's right. When I was in one time, I actually reached over and shut it off.
I bet they love that.
I've never seen so many nurses and doctors come through my door. Here's, a 20-something-year-old, and they had me on a heart monitor for something. And yeah, I shut the machine off, and it showed as a code at the desk. Man, they come flying in, and I was like, I was tired of the beeping. They're like, God, call us before you do that. And they all start filing out the room. One nurse just looks over at me. She walks over and she goes, tink, turns it on and goes, I'll be nice. Click, and hits the mute button. She goes, there is a mute button you could have hit. I was like, yeah, but that takes all the fun out of it. Bet y'all hadn't run that fast all day.
I bet you like that.
I bet they were happy when you checked out. When you left, yeah. I should say, discharged. When you were discharged.
No, you were right first time, Connie.
You were right the first time. Yeah, they were probably hoping I checked out.
Okay. Okay, PJ. Yeah, we for those of you that haven't heard, we have switched for the moment to an every other Sunday for the big hangout. Simply because like next week I'm going to be gone out of state. Hopefully I'll be back for the next one. And just things I need to do, some larger projects outside that are going to take me like the entire weekend to work on. Not counting the one I need his help on.
Where's that little redhead from down the street?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a.
Because dealing with 9 and 10 foot long 4x4 posts, 12 foot 2x6s, and 3 foot by 12 foot sheets of metal is not something I really want to do by myself.
Yeah. 9 foot sheets when you're only 4'2". Yeah.
I'm 5'2", thank you very much.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to elicit some sympathy there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's 5'2" and 6-inch heels.
Actually, my daughter is close to that. She makes 5'2" wearing 3-inch heel.
Yeah.
She's like 4'11".
Yeah, every time I see the different the TikTok with Wheezy, because she's like
the one where they put the camera at like 6 foot tall, looking down, and you're looking up. Is that what you see? Is that what you really see?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, is that what you see?
No, not really.
Okay.
I try and keep my eyes on face level.
Joshi doesn't.
Unless I'm in garb, then I don't believe that. You look at my necklace, right?
Yeah.
The fact that he took so long of a pause there leads me to suspect he's lying through his teeth. It's like the dragon. People won't see the dragon. What dragon?
Yeah, it's a very, very nice quartz crystal.
Sometimes it is.
Yes.
Sometimes it's not.
Yeah, sometimes it's a crystal, sometimes it's not.
Hello, that sounded like a spruce window there.
Probably his paint mixer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling it now.
Spruce window?
No. My paint mixer.
All right.
Everybody says it sounds like an adult toy. All right, where did my
Should call it the Rabbit 2000 Plus.
all right, that's where did my I have managed to lose a brush. Oh, there it is.
It's behind you, isn't it?
No, I was hiding underneath the
paint mat.
No, wait a minute, that's
You were talking the other week, the last time you were on, about how much you were really enjoying the Evolution Sierra Plus.
Oh, yes.
Well, I painted the Husky, well, the Joshi Mark III vehicle using it, and I was well impressed.
Yeah. Yeah, the new Evolution. Yeah.
I have the old
It's oh, the old one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like it. I can't get my paints thin enough to use the 2.5, so I'm using the 4.5 blade or needle, but for what I'm doing it on, I mean, I can get it down thin enough line that I can do the detailing that I want to do with it, where I can't with the Iowata. So I will use the Iowata for my priming and the Evo for my detail work.
This. Wait, get out of it. Blue ball.
I'm
going to have to invest in a can of fly killer, aren't I? Fly killer for when baked beans just won't work.
Oh, I have the Jeopardy theme running through my head now. God. When they're doing the final Jeopardy answer and they're doing the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another show I haven't watched in ages.
Yeah. Still love my dad's look of absolute shock when I answered one of the questions and he had no idea what the heck they were talking about. I looked at it, I was like, yeah, I looked at it, I was like, well, I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean you don't know anything about that? I was like, you're the one who went to freaking Catholic school. It's like, geez, you're kidding me. That was an easy one. It was a reference to the Fertile Crescent and about civilization and in biblical times. And I was like, yeah, the Fertile Crescent. My dad had no idea what I was talking about. Started describing where it was, and he's like, oh. I was like, yeah.
Ooh. You're going to repair it, yes, aren't you? I can tell you what. Don't let him talk to this.
It's like the look of absolute horror on my ROTC instructor's face. He says, today's December 7th. What's the significance to that, to Navy ROTC? Nobody held up their hands, and I went and raised my hand. And he goes, so Sullivan, what is it? And I was like, the day the Japanese caught the United States Navy in Pearl Harbor with their pants down on a Sunday morning and bombed Pearl Harbor. I go, yeah, it's supposedly a day that will live in infamy. Judging by the 31 other students in this class, I'll say we failed miserably at that now, didn't we, sir? He looked at me and he's like, how do you know? I was like, because I have a father and a uncle. My uncle served in World War II and joined up about 15 hours after news broke that Pearl Harbor had been bombed. And he was on a attack sub with the Pacific Fleet for the entire
Hey,
war.
CJ, how you doing?
Yep, sure buttons in.
Welcome in.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't see.
Man.
I'm getting down to the last couple of steps on this thing. Night, Sprue. Have a good one.
Night,
See you
Sprue.
tomorrow.
nice, everybody. Take care, mate.
It's always nice having Sprue on. It's nice having everybody on.
Yeah.
That's why I like this.
Yeah.
I was actually able to accomplish a couple of builds while I'm here. Got a couple freight cars built.
Yeah, I've got a building that I'm kind of working on, but I kind of stopped on it right now because I don't know what I want to do with the interior. So I kind of stopped on the interior for right now till I can get everything built till I get that side of the layout done, so I have a place to set it. So I don't have happen to it what happened to the original one that I had for the layout.
Yeah.
The original roundhouse that I had for the layout, my Walther's kit, a box fell over on it and crushed the interior.
Cool.
Yeah. So that model was a complete loss.
I bet the air turned 16 shades of blue that day.
Yeah.
And the swear box contributions went through the roof.
Yep.
Now, here's something you don't see very often on model railway layouts. And I'm just
What's
putting
that?
it out there. I'm just putting it out there. You don't see very many brothels in this model railway layouts.
What?
Yeah. Brothels.
Oh.
Chicken ranches.
Oh.
I was trying to remember what the American terminology for it was.
They're brothel.
Yeah. But they also call
Yeah.
them chicken ranches. Yeah.
I think we call them chicken farms around here, but
I don't know.
Yes,
I know there was one
late-
famous
Well,
one.
there was one they
in-
call it the Mustang Ranch, but that was
Yeah,
in
the
Vegas
Mustang
way
Ranch.
back
That was
when.
in. Well, no, that was it Vegas or Texas?
No, that was
Texas.
Vegas. That was Nevada.
That's right. That was Nevada.
Because it's the only
Right.
state where it's legal.
Yeah, where it's legal. Yep. And they go every month and get tested for everything. Yep.
See the calves outside wandering around.
Randall says, hoping desperately to change the conversation topic.
No, I was just looking out the window and I was glanced up out of the window, so I'm standing out there.
Yeah, like I said, I looked out at one point and saw my two of the kittens. Yeah, that was the
Oh,
what I saw looking out.
yeah, I know what I was gonna do.
I couldn't get the other one to look at me. That was as close as they would look.
Yeah, well, I can officially confirm it's British summertime here. When I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning, daylight was just breaking.
Oh, that'll be me tomorrow morning.
I was sitting at my bench for over an hour this morning before the sun came out.
What's that? Tin of baked beans. The fly is going to get killed.
But the lunchtime and slightly before streams, like the 11 o'clock at 6 a.m. here, they get me up and moving. So I make the choice to get up and play.
Well, right there's a spoil one of the lunch right there.
Ah.
Hello, pussycats.
Yeah, and there's that old Tomcat going off through there. That's the time gun he's missed me fights. I mean, he's beat up.
Right.
Now, my boys, a lot of the adult males have been kind of absent for a while. They'll come in a little bit later, mostly the ones that have been eating this week. You know, first breakfast has been the females.
First
I don't
breakfast?
watch Tomcat. He's hung around here for a long time.
Well, I should say early breakfast. Then, you know, if you walk out a little bit later, I only put food out once, but, you know, they'll wander back and eat.
Yeah, they'll eat a little bit, go away, and then come back and eat some more, and then go away and come back again. Oh.
Which is fitting since some of my cats are named after the hobbits.
Yes.
First breakfast, second breakfast.
Yep.
11sies, luncheon, tea, supper, dinner.
Yeah. All right, good. It is charging.
Phone issues or iPad?
iPad. iPad was sitting here. I thought it was doing fine, and I looked down, and it had been on. The screen had been on, and it had 18%. So it was down to like 8% at one point, and I plugged it in, and it was slowly charging up. I realized the plug didn't have enough to charge it. It was just slow charging it, so I swapped it out. Swapped the cube out on it. Oh.
Hey, Dushy.
Hey,
Yeah, I have
Joshy.
Frodo.
Hey,
I'm not
Josh,
sure where
mate.
he went. Let's see.
Where?
To where Joshy went or where Frodo went?
Frodo. I was gonna say I'm not sure where he went because I haven't seen him. He's my really super friendly one.
Yeah.
So
Frodo's all being super friendly with female cats, I think.
well, at the moment, I don't think I have any cats coming into season because they're all have had babies.
It wasn't me.
Well,
Can't vouch for Snowy, of course, but
We'll say, not I, said the crazy dog in the corner.
ooh.
I'm hankering
that
for
one's
a fried,
finished.
going for a fried egg sandwich.
And I will be right back. I've got to go to the little girl's room again.
But
Let's say,
again,
don't fall in.
remember to mute your microphone.
Right there's that old Tomcat right there.
Hello, old Tomcat over there.
That sucker there, he's been in some fights. I can't pet him or anything, but he won't want you to pet him, but he'll sure come running when you feed him.
Of course.
Oh, of course.
The way to a cat's stomach is through its heart, or the way to a cat's heart is through its stomach.
Yep.
This one here, he just wants to be a house baby, and I can't get her in her house because she tears up everything.
What you get?
Spoiled rotten.
All cats are spoiled rotten.
Yeah, this one here, he's a sight.
Of course, I know a Belgian Malinois that's incredibly spoiled rotten.
I know a rat that was smoked rotten. It was very generous with a tin of baked beans.
Snowy, name a youngster in your house that is not spoiled rotten.
William.
Snowy. I was going to say
I
Snowy.
said youngster. I said youngster.
According to my wife, she has 4 children,
Oh, okay.
and 2 of them are adults.
There's a sister-in-law down here.
Bree's an
Yes.
adult now.
Oops. Wait a minute.
Kyle's close.
I lost part of the ear on that one.
That old cat there, that's about as close as I can get to him. He'll take off running. But he'll let my niece and my sister-in-law, he'll let them hold him, pet him, and everything. But boy, I can get within three or 4 feet of him and he takes off running.
Okay. What do I get into now?
Getting the kettle on. Yeah. Talking of people that we've not seen this week, not seen Tasha much.
She was on this morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be some entertainment for tomorrow then. So is it? Give me it.
Greens are done. Oh,
Just grab one of my little ones up here for a quick little build.
Yes. You need a quickie now and again.
Well, I figure it's just shy of 7 hours we've been up doing this today. So,
yeah.
what, about another 10, 15 minutes or so?
Oh.
Sure.
Since I know it's about midnight UK time.
Yeah, it's 10 to midnight just now.
Yes, that's luck here for me. So I guess I probably better get off and start thinking about getting a little rest in case I get called out on a trip or something. So,
All right.
Yeah.
all right. Well, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for letting me come on.
Okay, bye.
Take care,
yeah.
Randall.
Hello, Randall.
Yeah.
Yep.
By the way, your
You guys.
microphone now,
Bye.
Randall, your microphone right now is perfect.
Yeah, right at the end, it starts working. So,
Yeah.
go figure. All right. Well, appreciate it, guys. You guys have a good one.
Yep.
Take
you
care,
too.
Randall, mate.
See you.
Bye, buddy.
All right.
Oh, dear. Yeah, Sam was going to the doctor's at 9 o'clock. And she was only going to be there for 15 minutes. Josh is saying that he can pop into the green room after the stream ends.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yep. Oops, peas. Oh.
Oh, good grief. Oh. Glad my hands managed to stabilize now to where I'm not shaking as much today.
No. Yeah, sometimes your mojo just goes. You can't be bothered with it, and you just take a few weeks away from it, or a month. I mean, like I say, traditionally, December, January, February, it gets too cold up here. So traditionally, I've taken this time away from the bench.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you
we
come back
take October and November off because of our Renaissance Festival.
Yeah.
But I still run it during the week. You know, I join, Sprue and JC, Carl, Lindsay. I did take Saturdays off because at that time I was like working 65 plus hours a week and streaming 7 days a week for a total of over 20 hours a week. Yeah, it's just got a little bit too intense for me.
Yeah.
And there's 2 friends that stream on Saturdays, so it would be like almost 11 or be almost 12 o'clock before I finish. That's half my day gone. So I just said, I just won't stream it all on, take a total break from YouTube on Saturdays.
Yeah.
Because I do enjoy my Sunday hangouts.
Yeah.
And probably after festival, I'll probably pick up, we'll probably pick up full Sundays again.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because the weather will be colder, so I won't be getting much yard work done around here. Although some of it we'll have to put off until this fall anyhow, because we can't. The planting season got a little bit away from us.
Yeah, that's May.
Yeah. Yeah, the planting season for some of the stuff my wife wanted to plant didn't coincide with when we ended up finishing everything, so it kind of we'll have to hold off on some of the yard stuff that we were going to do. And I've still got
Yeah,
to
that was me. I didn't
put
do a
some
lot of
money
my.
aside.
Yeah,
one
I
part.
think I'll wait to get those Japanese maples until fall.
Well, what it
You know, when
was
the
is,
weather starts. Well, the deer ate 4 of them.
the deer ate all of them. None of them survived the deer. Judy moved the bucket and forgot to put it behind the fence. And she came out and there was just branches stuck in the ground. They had eaten all the leaves off of them.
Kind of reminds me, I used to keep bonsai trees, and my Bengal cats thought, oh, green things, wearing green. And I came out one day with a cat in one hand and a bonsai tree in the other to somebody who was giving me a lift to work. And he says, what's this? And I said, okay, sorry, I just, because the two of them, you know, you couldn't keep the bonsai trees in the same room as the cats. And I came out on a bit of a tiz, and I had the cat and the bonsai tree in the other. I went back in and came back out with both cats. Back again, I came out with the bonsai tree and my knapsack for my dinner. And I thought, right, the bonsai trees are going to live at work.
Yeah. Actually, I had one that I ended up sending with my instructor's daughter when they went back to Japan. Told her to take it with her and plant it at the house for me. Because it was a bonsai tree, but I'd never stunted the roots. So I told her to, once about every 3 or 4 months, I would replant it or repot it and cut the roots back. And I absolutely loved that thing. It was about 12 inches tall, and it was Japanese pine. It was absolutely fun.
I think mine was it a maple? I need to hunt out some photographs of my bond. Fucking moth now, Jesus! The insects are coming out tonight, I'll tell you. That was a moth. There we go. Look, see, there you go. No bean tin required for that later.
Oh, that's cool, Joshy. He's got a friend with a 3D printer.
Yeah, I got 4 more kilos of resin now, Joshy, so I'm firing mine up again, getting some more prints done up.
I need to just fire mine up. I've got everything I need except for the interest in doing anything with it at the moment.
Well, that was part of what I've had going on for the last month, is I just didn't want to do any kind of modeling, and I sat down yesterday in the shed and spent like all day getting everything cleaned and stuff that needed to go to in a rubbish bin, and everything else is organized now. Of course, I still got electrical work to do that I still have yet to do, but I need a ladder to do that. And because I've got the printer going, I was like, oh, wait a minute, I can't do the receptacle because I can't unplug
Can't turn the power off yet.
Yeah, can't turn the power off yet. So I figure I'll finish what's on the thumb drive right now. Once I get those all out, then I'll go ahead and do that. That's done. Looks good. I missed a little spot. All right. Which one was that? That one.
It's G40. G.
Josh, says Panzer's the Mr. Miyagi of
Yeah, I
tweezers.
know. What you didn't see, Josh, was I killed it off camera. It fell down there and I picked it up with the tweezers and just tapped it with my hands.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, he's Mr. Miyagi there with the tweezers. Although no, that was Ralph Macchio that caught it with
they
the
use chopsticks.
chopsticks. Yeah, because if you can catch a fly with chopsticks, you can accomplish anything. First try. Ta! Oh, look at that. It's like, how long have you been doing this, Mr. Miyagi? Yeah, go back to wax on, wax off, son. I still love that when he's sitting there teaching them teaching them how to paint the fence, sand the floors, wax the car, and then he shows him that he's actually learning martial arts moves in muscle memory. And when it dawned on him, and you see the realization in his eyes, and he lights up, and it's like, oh my God, I had no idea. I was like, yeah, flashbacks. God dang you. My martial arts instructor did that to a bunch of us on stuff.
Wait a second. Tusk 2. What's that?
5, 6, 7, 8.
G40. Okay, I was right first time. Yeah, so I was getting a bit panicky.
15 seconds. Cool. You can smack me anytime, Panzer.
Yeah, I was just trying to work out whether it was G40 or G34 because there's two parts that are almost identical.
Oh, that's all right. Filters are working again. You're on G spots. You're on the G page.
Yes. If Sam was here, she'd tell you to go sit in the corner.
Yep. Connie just told me to go to my room.
Judy said, no, leave him out there in the shed. She's like, you send him back up here in that kind of mood? You don't want him.
Oh yeah. Josh is like, he likes the bit where he chops the bottle in half and asks him how he did it. Daniel is I don't know, it's the first time.
Then I like his next comment.
That's a bit like Mopar on the earlier tonight. We've had it all today, haven't we?
Playing the guitar. Yeah. Now my favorite is when in Karate Kid Part 2 where they go to Okinawa and he looks at Sato and he's like, is that the same trunk you and I found? And he goes, yeah, same trunk. sitting there whacking away at it. It's like one of these days he's going to manage to break it. It's like, oh, yeah. Oh.
What do you guys say? About another 20 minutes or so?
Sure.
Yeah. We'll see what happens with Sam. Sam's not back.
Yeah.
Because we're a wee bit concerned that Sam says she'll be back in 10 minutes and no sign of her. There's probably a queue. Certainly the NHS is a queue.
Oh. All right. Now for the ultra fine detail.
Well, and she did say that if we were still on.
Well, we're still on. She's probably got back and fallen asleep. Get away, Mr. Blue Bottle.
Hmm?
I'm talking to this blue bottle.
Fly.
Yeah. Big blue thing.
Oh,
Buzzies.
sky raisins.
Oh, God, there's another bloody moth in here. Jeez, where the hell are they coming from?
Probably the same place a squirrel did.
Bloody hope not. That method of entry has been sealed. Where's the sun stick? Give me that. So I've just laughed at Josh's picture. There's now two brilliant comments. Yeah.
The second one's even better. Panzer's new fly catching method. Super glue, double-ended paintbrush, jab in, jab out. I think my favorite one-liner from 2 was the best defense, no be there.
Yeah, we were talking about TV programs earlier. I was saying about Hill Street Blues. It's one of those weird TV shows from the late 70s, early 80s. It's like St. Elsewhere. You look at St. Elsewhere now and the staff that were in that and what they went on to achieve. You know, Howie Mandel, Stephen Furst.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm trying to remember the other actor that was in there that went on to do he was in The Green Mile. I'm trying to remember his damn name. David Moss.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Green Mile was a good movie.
Yeah. I was like, as dismal as Rocky Horror Picture Show actually was as a movie, it's amazing Susan Sarandon and Tim Curry even went on to have a acting career after that movie. But pretty much everyone else that was in that movie was in Broadway outside of Meatloaf. He was a singer. But, yeah.
The guy who played the servant, the bald-headed, it was a bald-headed, long-haired, bald-headed guy. O'Brien, I think his name was.
I think it was.
He went on to become a game show host in the UK.
Yeah. Well, I know he was in the UK version of Rocky Horror Picture Show when the movie came out. Yeah, that.
B35. Where are you? Got you there. Ah, yeah. Crystal Maze, says Jeff White. That's it. Yeah, Richard O'Brien is his name, says Joshy B. Again, this was something we were talking about the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have never seen the Spice Girls movie. I have no desire to ever see the Spice Girls movie. You could not pay me to watch the Spice Girls movie.
Nah.
Spaceballs?
No, Spice Girls.
Oh, Spice Girls? Yeah, you couldn't pay me enough to watch the Spice Girls.
Yeah.
It's kind of like you couldn't drag me. The only way you could get me to a Britney Spears concert was with my dead body. That's also how I feel about Taylor Swift's new stuff. I do not care for her. I liked some of her country stuff, but I do not like her pop music at all.
Yes. From the Red album all onwards, she kind of went downhill.
Yeah. There was only one thing she ever did that I actually will go back and rewatch over and over and over and over and over again, is when she did Crossroads with Def Leppard doing the Hysteria album, and having her sing a lot of the Def Leppard songs off of Hysteria with Joe Elliott was just absolutely phenomenal. Not to mention that little gold dress she was wearing was so great. Child could not sit still. But God, I'm torturing myself with a 3/0 brush doing panel lining now. I don't know why I'm torturing myself with panel lining, but oh my God. Because I normally don't do this.
Let's take a look at the decals. 2, the Porter set.
You know, Panzer, we really need to get you some WD-40 for that chair.
I actually have GT85 sitting next to me. The problem, of course, becomes that I apply the GT85 and I raise the stool at the start of a stream. But as the stream progresses, the seat lowers down onto the plastic. It needs to be replaced, actually.
Oh, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, I know you are.
It's like every time you move, I hear it squeak. It's just like, oh my gosh.
Well, at least with Panzer, we are pretty well sure it's the squeaky chair.
Yeah.
That only ever happened once. I don't think Snowy was in the hangout.
I don't think so either.
That was I thought that was JC that
No, JC's done it several times.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know JC's accidentally
deliberately dropped 1 or 2, yeah.
Yeah. Deliberately dropped a
A-bomb.
old toothless back talk, as we commonly call it.
Yeah. The A-bomb. Short
Yeah.
for ass bomb. Yeah.
Yeah. I need to take a picture of that one and send it to Itmar, or just put it on my phone and take it up there Wednesday after work. So I think he will like how that turned out.
Josie B is saying that he did have links to JC's past wind experiences.
He does, because he's a master at the clip and
Yeah. There was one, Josie, years ago where there isn't very many people in chat and he drops one. And I say, JC, did you drop it? And he denies it, but it was the fact that he did it giggled. And
Yeah.
he continued to deny repeatedly for most of the stream. And I even went back and listened. And it's distinct there. It's distinct him dropping one.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know what you go in there. Right. Oh, good.
yeah. I think yeah, we're down to 5 on mine.
Yeah.
1 on Panzers.
Yeah, that'll be me.
Or me. I've still got yours pulled up. And it's
I have
current.
to say, I don't have any of
Hey,
them
Graham,
pulled
how
up.
you doing?
Hey, Graham.
I say, welcome
Graham.
in. We're just got a few more minutes.
Yeah.
Just another evening hangout.
All right, let's take the Michael out of Snowy.
I don't even think he ever noticed what you put on your channel.
I don't think he did. I don't think he did either. Leave a comment, like, and subscribe. He's seen it now.
No, it's hard to leave a comment, and I was like, "Wait a minute! No, we can't leave a comment like that because there's no way of doing audio on comments." Oh, and I did see that a particular somebody is definitely in their hobby room, but
I ain't worried about it. I'm just surprised.
well, I'm not either.
I don't even know if they've gone live or not.
No, they haven't. I don't think he's doing lives, but I know he's dropped some videos, but audio is back to its usual almost non-existent
Horrendousness.
Yeah.
Would this be double-ended
Yes.
brushes? Yeah. When did I last check to see his subs?
He's at 8 something still. It's like 872 or 871.
Last time I looked, it was like 883. But then it's been a while.
Yeah.
878 at the moment.
878.
Oh, he's
Okay.
even dropped even farther than the last time I looked.
Well, I know somebody was
Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that, Graham.
Yep.
He
Oh,
had
sorry
some
to hear that,
surgery
Graham.
that was canceled. He's got another aneurysm.
Right, that is more or less it. I've got a wee bit of stuff still to do to the side of the turret, and I've got to with the transparencies are mask
Yeah,
off.
I
the
figure I've got about
element.
another 5 minutes to finish up this little dude. I said this was a quick build.
Yeah, I'm getting cross-eyed. My hands are cramping up now.
It's a sign you're getting old, Snowy, when your hands cramp. I found after it took me 6 months to get out of my hands cramping up when I left the bindery in 2009.
Well, I know my other problem is my choice of drink during the week does not help with my hands cramping up either. Yeah, energy drinks are not exactly the greatest things for hydration.
Mm-hmm.
I drink about 6 of them a day
Yeah, you
on
overdo.
a good day. Bad day, I'll have 3 or 4 in a day. Most days, it's
That should be a good day if you have only 3 or 4.
No, it's a bad day. It means I forgot the ones that were in my cooler while I was at work, and I didn't drink them during work. So I find them the next morning when I go to load the next bunch in.
It's back. It's back again. The blue bottle's back.
Not for long.
Well, the blue bottles are quite. It needs to be a bit colder for them to slow down a little bit. It's currently 19.4 Celsius in here.
We're just about ready to wind up, Sam. You want to come back up and say farewell to everybody? It'll probably be green room for a little bit, but let's see. I think I can.
See, we were.
Yeah.
I was like, Josh, you dropped it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's that's a link for to the live.
Yeah.
That's the link.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joshy dropped it. Yeah, blame poor Joshy for that.
That's a link. Yeah, to a live. Probably for your channel. Yeah, Sam, I put it in. Put it on Messenger for you.
Yes. Somebody sounds tired.
Oh. Yeah. I didn't go to sleep till late last night.
Yes,
Saturday I didn't sleep much at all either. Mainly because I had a 4-legged terrier in the bed with us because my son had a camping sleepover Friday night and it's Saturday. So I hadn't really slept a whole lot this weekend.
He's putting channel links in. Good, Joshy.
Thank you, Joshy. And Sam's back.
Bing.
Sam's back. I see Sam.
Yeah. Hello. Give me 2 seconds. I've just got to turn the coffee machine off.
Okay.
Oh,
I can just Sam, but not too much.
Sounds like Gravity just tried to beat up on Sam there a little bit. Oh, Joshy, ouch. 7 a.m. yesterday till about midday today. He's been awake.
Well, and it's also been kind of what he's done to himself since.
Yeah.
I mean, he worked out, upper, body and legs, then paintball. Then he remembered he had his fundraising hike.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to show you this. This is that paint job I was going to do on the one Xenomorph Dragon.
Oh, nice.
The light's a little bit bright on it, but it's basically dry brushed silver with nothing else on it. I hadn't put the a wash on it yet to give it that oily look from the Xenomorphs from the Aliens movie. But
Well, here's one of my little ones. Little quick builds.
I see 3 pieces left over. I see a red piece, a blue piece, and a yellow piece.
yes.
Well, they always send you extra on these brick kits. I mean, these are the extras off of my fuzzy brick.
No, those are the pieces that you've forgotten to add, and you can't
No.
work out where they go.
No, because trust me, these things you can kind of figure it out. So I finished that.
I know,
one.
you get extras.
You're supposed to play the game, Sam. You're supposed to
I
play
am. I'm
the
on Connie's side. You get extras.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I know you get extras.
yeah.
Very cute.
Oh, where did I put? Oh, there it is.
Right.
I have
so
ant bait now. I just opened up the
Ah.
can crusher and saw a whole bunch of grease ants running around in there. And I was like, oh, cool. Got a little present
Well-
for you guys.
Well, that's pretty much me done for the night.
Yeah. Pretty much. My
Well,
wrist
I
I
don't
is
have a
did
torn
toast.
muscle.
3 hours this morning by the time you count green room.
Mhm.
Mm.
And then 7.5 hours here, although I was sitting at my bench at 11. So that's 8.5 hours. So,
Oof.
yeah, about 12 hours worth of bench time today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I don't have a torn muscle. I have inflamed nerves.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd rather
So-
the torn muscle than inflamed nerve ends.
Mm.
Well, do they have any suggestions as far as what you can do about them?
Well, he suggested me going having steroid injections, and I told him what happened when I had the last one. I went numb in the right leg. And then he says, well, the only other thing is physio, but I don't know how physio is going to help nerve pain.
I'll talk to you I've got a few ideas in green room since we're going to head that
Radio.
way here shortly. And
Chop it
Rob
off with a
goes,
chain-
for those that are listening, no, Rob the Builder, who was in earlier, he goes live in 30 minutes. If anybody wants to keep him company. Schuylkill River and the train community in the U.S. side goes live in 30 minutes. Let's see. Spruce live at 12 p. UK time tomorrow for a Leslie build. Monday evening, I believe, is Moss.
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday at 12 UK is JC Bricks and Builds. I think they'll continue the Leslie build. I'll probably do my Samurai. And
Tuesday,
then Tuesday evening is prime time.
Philip Prime at 8
Panzer and
o'clock.
Phil.
With Phil and Panzer.
With Quiz of the Week.
With Quiz of the Week, Tip of the Week, and maybe Dip of the Week if Dan's back. The gallery.
Yeah. And then Wednesday at 2 is Carl. Wednesday night, the PPM. I believe this week is Carl. Or Mark. No, this week I believe is Mark. I believe this week is Mark. They're filling in for Lindsay.
Yeah.
Then Thursday at noon is Carl with his buddy build with Spro. Then Thursday evening at 8 p. UK time is Sprue's Anything Goes show. And Friday tends to be a watch this space for Lindsay.
Yeah.
You know, we've been kind of... If
also,
people are bored, they put up a pop-up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, there's also Colin on Festa 67 on the
Yes.
Friday night as well.
Friday night. And there's so much more than I can remember off the top of my head.
Yeah.
And if Terry Little Histories any better, he'll be on. I think it's 6 o'clock every night for 2 hours, and then a long stream on the weekends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's if he's
Sometimes
feeling
he
better.
joins us.
Actually, Jeff, to answer your question, I was talking about the dragon that Sprue and Carl did.
Yeah, the Dungeons and
Xenomorph
Lasers Xenomorph.
Yeah, the Xenomorph dragon. That's what I was. I don't actually. I've got it primed right now, but I don't have any kind of real paint on it. Like I said, I was going to do that dry brushing. I just haven't got around to actually pulling it off the shelf from underneath my monitor to do it.
Yeah. Okay. I got the zombie dragon here from the same company. It's called Dungeons and Lasers.
Yeah.
They do some really cool model kits.
Out.
Very highly detailed and
it's clearly done.
Probably
big base.
At least a third, if not higher percentage, or lower percentage of the cost of GW model kits.
Yeah. Oh, now he's caught on Traveler.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Festa's on Mondays. Like I said, I don't know everybody, so.
There we go.
But yeah,
that's the Xenomorph dragon. So we find. There we go. Yeah, fiddle.
Yeah, and the detail on that thing is phenomenal, and it is very much based on Giger's, or is it Giger? Giga's design, complete with the moray mouth.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I don't know if it'll. Yeah, it's not gonna focus in on it. Here, let me do this. Got a better idea. I can get my hands jerking so much I can't get the. Yeah, it's not wanting to focus in now.
Yeah. But no, very, very highly detailed
Yeah.
kits.
Yeah, there's you can see it back in the mouth there.
Yeah.
Yeah, very detailed. Basically the queen.
And
With wings.
Fun kit.
the very few mold lines, very clean kit to put together.
Yeah, there was like
But
no mold lines to speak of on it. I don't think I did
hey,
any.
Mikey.
I didn't do any filling on it at all, which I've had to do with other models that I've done
Yeah.
from some places, including some GWs that I was really, really irritated with. But then again, I look at the actual copyright date on the sprue and realized why, because it was almost a 20-year-old sprue.
Yeah.
So it kind of fit that it would have that issue.
So I think I'm going to say goodnight.
Yeah.
And we will be back hopefully in 2 weeks.
Yep.
I will keep an eye out, because if we won't, I will put a post up. I won't, the only way I won't be here is if my little one is still in the hospital. But I won't know that for another 2 weeks. So.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to say anything this evening?
I just want to say.
No.
Well, and
I
we will
wanna
see
say-
you all.
Bye for now, Mom.
Bye. Goodbye.
Bye.
I